Telemetry recovered. Add signal critical.
Hello and welcome to day 2 of the Australian International Airshow at Avalon 2025. This is the second day of drone racing here in our military competition under the giant big blue top tent here. I'd like to shout out quickly some sponsors that are supporting this event. Without their assistance, we would not be able to put the event on. Cube Pilot Pylons here. Thank you, Timmy, for putting me on the direct screen there. Cube Pilot Pylons, In Situ Pacific for our start-finish gate. The classic favourite, fan favourite, in fact, KJR corner. And I think we have the C2 Robotics start launch blocks. Thank you for your support. There's many more that we'll talk throughout the stream. But we have our pilots. They're going to be up and racing very soon. This still is practice qualifying, so we're doing a leaderboard. We're checking it out. Thanks for the buzzer there in the ears, Timmy. But we'll have our pilots up and doing practice for today. We're going to have a couple of our other games coming up. But the military dogs will be at 10:35 and I believe 2:30 or 2:45, sorry. So make sure you tune in for those as well.
Yeah, expecting a similar amount of racing as yesterday. We got through 8 rounds with the games yesterday.
I'm confident, Tim. I'm confident that we will get through more racing today than any other day that has ever occurred in the history of drone racing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because our pilots are well-drilled, well-oiled machines, if you will, ready to get through all these packs. And to be honest, they are itching to get out there, so much so that I think we should stop talking and get racing.
Yeah, you're ready. Let's get this first group ready to go. This is 2 Alpha, Ravenous, Croz, Sub-20, Ida, and Dicko. And we've done a bit of a photo shoot last night, so now there's a bit more of a completeness to some of the animations here that weren't missing a bit of context before, and now it's looking much, much better.
Yeah, so there they are. They've put a face to the call sign and name. Now, the little 2005s, they indicate number of, I guess, Australian military competitions they have competed in. A lot of these cadets in the blue and yellow shirts making their debut here. Oh, there it is, the red button, Ravenous. Brutal. Now, the red button pauses the music for a little bit, but what that does is start the 1 minute countdown for the race. We are going to be brutal today because we want that throughput, and look, the pilot's already started. Goggles down, video's good, arming good, in the seat, ready to fly. What we want to see.
So we're missing some video for a few parts. I've got Ravenous, I've got Croz, I've got Dicko, so they're looking all good.
Sub-20's good to go. So goggles down, video on straight away, guys, just so we just get straight into it.
Okay, you just turned on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got McQueen, I believe, and Aeroplane Jelly assisting. I think we're good to go.
We're good to go, but Ida's video's a bit weak, so take that on
12,
notice that you
11,
might...
10, 9, ignition sequence start.
Arm your clocks.
6, 5,
Starting on the
4,
tone in less than
3,
5.
2, 1, 0. All engine
We are
running.
off and racing on day
Liftoff.
2 here at the
22.66.
Australian International Airshow 2025 at Avalon, Victoria. Sub-20 now, just working his way through that whirlpool section into KJR corner.
Sub-21 lap in
Everyone's
16.47.
starting to get ready. Oh, collision there from Sub-20. Croz just finding his way. Bit of a welcome function last night, so I'm sure some of the pilots, not these cadets,
Dicko 1
but
lap in
probably some of those
30.3.
Army boys might be a little dusty. Bit like the lens on Sub-20's camera there after putting it in the dirt. Ida is on the ground, not moving. Dicko just has a tumble as well. Ravenous, though, putting in some good
Ravenous
laps.
1 lap in 47.84.
Well,
Sub
1 lap, but
22 laps in
this is their
49.96.
first race as well, so it's good to
Dicko
see.
2 laps in 54.08.
Oh, Sub-20,
Dicko 3
I think
laps
that's an arm.
in 59.41.
I should not be seeing the bottom of your motors in your camera feed. So that's a broken arm to start the day. Go check out the Adriano and the Mantis boys there. I'm sure they'll be able to find you a spare, and for a pretty penny, you'll be
Dicko
able to
3
buy a new
laps
one.
in
But thank you to
77.56.
Mantis FPV for keeping us stocked up for this event.
4-1.
I should not. Dicko there.
Ravenous 2 laps in 85.48.
He's on lap number 4, looking pretty good. Through the whirlpool
Ravenous
into
3 laps
KJR
in
corner.
91.58.
Ravenous moving up 2 positions now
Dicko
into
3 laps in
28,
65.41.
which is great indications here. You want to be in the top 32. We want to cancel that 6:10 lap number 3 for Ravenous though. Cross cruising around on lap number 2. Ida's down, Dicko's down, Ravenous down as well. We've got Croz as our only pilot still up.
60 seconds remaining.
Ravenous getting 2 laps. Oh, yeah, no, you didn't move up because that 6-second false lead read. Yeah, yep. Apologies there.
Cross 2
I got too
laps in
excited.
125.69.
Dicko, did you... Is that... I don't know if that 18:15 is correct for Dicko. It is? It's legit? Cool. Excellent. So we just got Croz in the air, on working around lap number 3. Through the
30
cube
seconds
pilot
remaining.
pylons. Into that straight section, and I'm really just going to keep talking about this to get my rhythm going again for today. Into the chicane goes Croz, off the roof, but doesn't cause any dramas.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, picking up the speed out of the chicane now, coming into the whirlpool. This is lap number 3 for Croz. On the Air Force team. There's the buzzer.
Finish
So once he
your lap
crosses
and
the
then land.
start-finish gate, this will be the end of his race. Very excited to see how
Cross
the air show
finished 3
pans
laps
out
in
today, Tim. I think we're looking forward
182.65.
to a
Please
lot
land.
of new visitors, vendors. Track's clear, guys. Let's go get them. We should have our next group up, ready to go. where I want to get to with these transitions, Tim, is as our pilots in their seats leave this tent, the other ones are coming into the tent, and it's just a constant stream of pilots and drones ready to fly.
Yeah, I've had dreams about that scenario happen, but in how many years have I been doing this? 9 years. I think it's happened twice.
Never satisfied, are you, Tim?
2 single races it's happened in.
Yeah.
You know what? You know actually who it was though when they did it? 2017 Nationals, the very first, the Army drone racing team themselves. It was Flaps. There was.
There's no need to reminisce and make the current crop feel bad there, Tim.
Okay, sorry, yeah. But just they were standing by ready. I think it was the enthusiasm.
I would have said that they were well drilled. There's the buzzer. Minute countdown ticks off now.
Race over.
So this one, who is in this one? This is me. Oh my goodness, I am now the drag in the chain.
Next up, round 9 time trial 2.
All right, switching to me for the next round there. Yeah, I definitely stitched up Bear with that one. We didn't give him the heads up that he was flying. Got video for 4, just waiting on that guy. I don't have the right YouTube chat URL, so I'll fix that.
12,
see your comments.
11,
if
10,
anyone watching at home,
9,
if someone busts their
ignition
drone and it goes up in a big
start.
boom,
6,
what we normally do is we collect
5,
Fs in
4,
the chat to
3,
send them respects.
2,
Also,
1,
shout outs if you're maybe a parent at home
all
watching
engine running.
your son, daughter, nephew, whatever
We have a
competes.
liftoff.
You can tell them hi, good words of encouragement. We'll definitely pass those on. And if you're maybe friends with someone and you love giving banter, we'll also pass on the more cheeky comments as well. Bear says start the race. Here we go, everyone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Ben Chicken 1.65. Ben Chicken 1 lap in 15.99. Wingnut 1 lap in 18.67. Black Wolf 1 lap in 18.44. Bear 1 lap in 17.0. Ben Chicken 2 laps in 30.96. Rogals 1 lap in 30.09.
What happened, Bear? Looks like it was lights out in lap 2 there. You opened up with a lovely 17 second. Oh, you hit the roof. Okay,
Ben Chicken 3 laps in 46.51.
All right, Bear's out for this one. We're down to, looks like 2. We've got Black Wolf down next to the fence line. Rogals, it's video. Crashed, turtling in the ground somewhere. Wingnut in the tent.
Ben Chicken 3 laps in 45.36.
Rogals has got back up, so I think he'll keep going. Yeah, we're down to 2 pilots of this one there. Wingnut's giving it up.
Ben Chicken 3 laps in 46.33. Rogals 2 laps in 79.47.
To Charlie, we want you to be ready.
Ben Chicken 3 laps in 50.71.
Rogals video. To Charlie, we need you to be ready right now. And to Delta in the hole. Please use the kiosk screen near the
Rogals 3 laps in 106.35.
That should show you when you're next up how many races and stuff, so that way you can keep track of when you need to be around. Because we're going to be harsher and harsher with the
remaining.
red button as we get along. And certainly by Friday,
Ben Chicken 3 laps in 62.01.
Brutality, I imagine Brutality will be kicking in there. Good morning to our live stream viewers watching at home. Love to have you with us.
Rogals 3 laps in 99.32. Ben Chicken 3 laps in 62.76.
30 seconds.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, yeah, of course. The computer was going to tell you that. I don't need to give the obvious announcements.
Ben Chicken 3 laps in 57.42.
So Bin Chicken
Rogel's
still
3
sitting in
laps
8th place. So not,
77.09.
people don't normally expect to break records on their first pack of the day. It's definitely going to be warm up, sitting around 8:46 a.m. So yeah,
10 seconds remaining.
Wasn't long ago that we were sort of marching in here and setting up and trying to find coffee.
Ben Chicken 3
Anyone
laps
around,
in
if you find a coffee van and it's
50.13.
good, let us know. And then we'll send a little
Finish your
convoy
lap
to
and
do
then
a
land.
squid coffee. Okay, all right. Rogel's on the far end of the wall, so there's going to be a bit of a retrieval. Do you need the ladder, though? Okay, no one needs the ladder. You should be all right to get it. Go collect your drones. Put these
Race over.
results in the sheet. And we will move on to 2 Charlie. Next group.
Next up, round 9 time trial 3.
Yeah, now's a great time. All right, AV guys are going to enter the arena, and we're surrounded in speakers now that haven't been turned on yet. Prepare to feel my voice in your inner organs, everyone. Like in the heart, in the stomach. I'm not trying to get dirty here, just maybe the spleen. All right, red button has been pressed, 50 seconds remaining. Make sure you're on the blocks and ready to go. We got Yapasini, Shadow FPV, Skyline 88, Shiner, Aviation Craft, and Nug Nug in this one. Shiner, were you at that thing last night? That's why I didn't get your green screen video. We can sort it out over there. Have a bit of a fight in the dirt, or just take a video. Either or, I'll take the video. All right, this group looks pretty well gridded up. We'll go to the up now. So if you did go to the 2024 Australian Drone Nationals, I may have reused your old video if we didn't get a fresh
12,
one.
11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence
Track is
start.
clear. You guys all ready?
6,
You look ready?
5,
I'm gonna
4,
press start.
3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Arm your quads.
Liftoff. We
Starting
have
on
a
the toe in
liftoff.
less than 5. Whole shot Nug Nug 3.52. Nug Nug 1 lap in 32.44. Shiner 1 lap in 39.49.
So I don't, we haven't seen Yapasini or Shadow FPV just yet. I think
Aviation
some are
Craft
still
1
arriving
lap
this
in
afternoon or
49.65.
tomorrow even. Looks like Skyline
Nug
88
2
ended up
laps
in the
in
net. We're going to need to get the broom.
53.35.
So preemptively, can someone get the broom? And I think you're above the pits over there to my left.
Shiner
Alright,
2
so the
laps
first thing
in
is broom,
63.91.
Punt for throughput.
Aviation Craft 2 laps in 63.63.
Things are looking
Nug
good
Nug
this
3
morning.
laps in 73.34.
We're up to our second qualifying practice run of the day. This is group. Oh, this is third. This is the third. This is the third. That's good.
Aviation Craft 3 laps in 70.95. Shiner 3 laps in 86.72.
Morning to
Nug Nug
Renee
3 laps in
and Bones on the live stream
59.56.
chat. Lovely to have you with us this morning. I'm happy to be your daytime hump day week distraction from work.
Aviation Craft 3 laps in 56.32.
I've got a 7-second lap
Shiner
from
3
Aviation
laps
Craft
in
that I'm going to clean up there.
69.84.
Little
Nug Nug
shout
3
outs
laps in
from Renee
59.21.
Crofts. Is it Crofts?
60 seconds remaining.
Mrs. Croz. Shout out to the Air Force and vet teams. Send it, boys. And a shout out to Nug Nug. So, 2 pilots still in the air. Aviation Craft from the
Nug Nug
Army
3
cadet
laps in
team.
60.43.
First time we've seen them on the track. Weren't here yesterday.
Aviation Craft 3 laps in 86.45.
Sure to shake up the leaderboards.
Shiner
Nug Nug
3
vet
laps
team
in
pilot, former Navy.
79.07.
Working your way,
30
sitting in
seconds
12th.
remaining.
We're through the whirlpool. Shiner's back up, current Navy,
Nug 3 laps in 60.84.
who I've been referring to as my perfect posture pilot.
Aviation Craft 3 laps in 85.58.
Minimal head movement, great to see.
10 seconds remaining.
Something we'll need to do is find out a
Shiner
little bit
3
more about
laps
some of
in
our defense pilots, those who
79.38.
perhaps making their
Nug
debuts.
3 laps in 57.86.
Obviously here they're to fly drones, but
Finish your
their
lap
day
and
jobs
then
are
land.
often very unique and varying. All over Australia supporting the Defence Force. Shiner now through KJR corner.
Shiner finished 3 laps in 78.71. Please land. Aviation Craft finished 3 laps in 82.22.
Yeah, so I think we've got one
Everyone's
upside
down.
down. We might need that retrieval tool for Skyline 88. So let's
Race over.
get that going. I think it's over the pilot pits area. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it is. I think I can see it up there. Let's get that going, guys. If you're in the pilot pits, if
Next
you can
up,
assist in
round
getting that
9
drone
time
out, that'd be
trial
great.
4.
But up now, Parakeet, Loot Flight, Sparrow, Mad Dog, Vispa, and the Slaughterhouse. Transitions are going. Oh, there's Squid with the patented drone retrieval tool. Many iterations. I think this is like the V. I think it's the V6.1. This version. Over many an Avalon tented event, these things have been refined, designed, non-teched extensively. One of those things when you become a red shirt, you learn how you go through the course to use the tool. Like every good army course and piece of defense equipment, there's a course that you need to do and a test and a non-tech that needs to be done. And the drone retrieval tool is no different. Luke Flight from the veteran team smacking that button. That starts our minute countdown. So we are racing in less than a minute. Pilots making their way out. Aeroplane Jelly there helping the cadet pilots. I do recommend cadet pilots, don't get your face too close to the drones when someone's on the block, so you never know if someone will test arm. You've still got someone in the net, so just stand by pilots. We'll be up and racing very soon as some of our crowd start to make their way into the tent to check out the racing. I think Skyline 88's there got his drone. Video for Parakeet, video for Mad Dog. Let's go racing, Timmy.
Twelve, 11, 10,
So all pilots really
9,
making their
ignition
tent
sequence
debut
start.
at this
6, 5, 4, 3,
Arm your
2,
quads.
1,
Starting
0.
on the tone in
All
less than
engine
5.
running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Whole shot Parakeet 2.65.
So we are off and racing in this qualifying round. Mad Dog currently sitting in second place on our leaderboard.
Mad Dog 1 lap in 13.95.
Sub 14s already for Mad Dog.
Parakeet 1 lap in 20.62. Mad Dog 2 laps in 26.48.
Oh, video looking a bit ordinary
Flight
for
1 lap in
Sparrow there. Sparrow obviously from the
27.39.
Navy team. Luke Flight from the veteran
This for
team.
1 lap in
Vispa from the cadets.
36.09. Mad Dog 3 laps in 38.54.
Slaughterhouse looks to be down, but Mad Dog in the air still working away in lap number 4. One of the very few pilots to get
Mad Dog 3 laps in 36.4.
in that 11-second
Parakeet
individual
2
lap.
laps in 53.52.
So our qualifying, if you're interested,
Luke
is
Flight 2
3
laps in
consecutive
52.9.
laps. Our
This
pilots
for 2 laps in
have 2 minutes. They
58.34.
can complete as many
Mad
laps
Dog
on the
3
track
laps
as they
in
wish, but it's the
35.41.
3 in a row,
This
3
for 3 laps in
consecutive that we pay attention to
67.51.
and are recorded for our leaderboard. And there's a PB for Mad Dog, an 11:53.
Mad Dog 3 laps in 36.53.
He's sitting second, and I tell
Luke
you what,
Flight
he's
3 laps
closed the
in
gap on Squid.
78.05. This for 3 laps in 42.89.
11:81, 11:53, and it looks like a
Sparrow
12:06.
FPV 3
for
laps
his
in
3 consecutives.
88.54.
3.5 seconds now away from Squid, who's our current TQ. Luke Flight now coming through.
Luke Flight 3
on
laps
lap,
in
he's now on lap number 5, but that was
77.01.
number 4. 26,
Parakeet
good
3 laps in
consistency, I would say, there
89.68.
from Luke Flight. 27s, 25s, 25s, and 26s.
60 seconds
Visper now on lap
remaining.
number 3, 3kj corner in
Visper
situ
3
Pacific
laps
start
in
finish game.
119.56.
Oh, 61 for the lap number 3. Something must have happened on that lap. Parakeet from the
Parakeet 3 laps in
Army Cadet
76.1.
team.
Luke Flight 3 laps in
He is in the air,
77.7.
currently in 17th position. I think, Timmy, you got something?
Parakeet, you're doing a section of the track incorrectly. Come talk to us after this
Actually,
one so we can...
tell you what, do you have battery? Let's do a lap. Let's
30
do the
seconds
track.
remaining.
You got to go through that gate, mate. Yep, over the top.
So after you go over the hurdle...
KJ, I'll talk through it, Timmy. I'll talk through it.
Parakeet
go.
3 laps
Over the
in
top, over around the guide wires. Keep
73.79.
flying, mate. You're doing well.
Luke Flight 3
we'll
laps
find
in
the issue. Yep, looking good.
79.29.
Army up gate. Over the guide wire into the split S chicane.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, unlucky. That was, I didn't see anything wrong with that one. Missed the
Visper
guide
3
wire.
laps in
Okay.
100. Finish your lap and then land.
That's cool. We can adjust that. We can fix that one. But it was fine. It was correct on that last one, so that was good. Don't worry.
Luke Flight finished 3 laps in 80.38.
Luke Flight just going to bring it into
Please
land. Race is over. Track
Race
is
over.
clear. Go and collect your drones.
Next up, round 10 time trial 1.
So up now we have Ravenous, Croz, Sub 20, Ida, Dicko. A lot of fans on the live stream chat there for Mad Dog. So I'm looking forward. I think we might also look to get a couple of interviews in today, Timmy. Wouldn't mind having some chats to people. Means that people don't have to just listen to my voice all day, but also get to learn something new and interesting about drone racing, the different teams we have here, things like that. Wednesday morning done right. Drone racing and morning coffee. Oh, there's the button. Ravenous, twice in a row. Bang, hits the button. Cop that. Let's get racing is what she says. So I was saying, talking about coffee, I believe young Squid has his coffee machine here at the ground. If Jacuzzi J can do a video on how to cook an air fryer at a race day, well, he's got a coffee machine, which I think he's going to be much better off. Where are we going on the timer there, Timmy? I'm just going to have a look up and...
25 seconds.
25 seconds, guys. So we want to... That's not 25 seconds for you to start moving back to the pilot area. That's 25 seconds till I start the race.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5,
So,
4,
pilots
3,
taking their seats. Remember, you don't have to take off straight away. It is qualifying. Your
0.
timing
All
starts from the
engine
time you
running.
go through the start-finish gate.
Liftoff.
Timer's
We have
ready.
a liftoff.
We are going to go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than
Ravenous
5.
is on R1, Croz on R4.
No sub 20 on this one.
No,
sub-
okay.
Yeah,
No sub-
yeah.
Whole shot Dicko 2.95.
Oh, Dicko.
Looks like it's lights out from Croz on the...
Oh, yeah, goggles are up. Not sure what happened there.
His drone's in front of the starting block. It may have hit the...
Yeah.
May have hit the thing.
Something, that's racing, eh? That's racing. I tell you what, I don't know what's going on with Dicko. He might have put a flat battery on.
Dicko 1 lap in
Or is that calibration?
23.73.
I think if he's put a flat battery in, it's going to soon be realised when the camera turns off and the drone falls to the ground.
It could be calibration, though. That
Or it
just-
could be poorly calibrated, yeah.
So the
Either one lap
when
in
we,
think it is.
when we talk about that is
27.23.
that he has his drone may be calibrated for, say, a 3S battery, and so, but he's put a 6S or something
Or a
different.
4, yeah,
and
okay.
so that the drone is expecting a different
Dicko
voltage,
2
and he's
laps in
reading it as if he's flat.
46.47.
So yeah, it's perfectly fine to fly. He isn't going to get bothered by the land now text flashing for the entire 3-minute race.
Yeah, and that's something we'll talk about as well, is I guess voltage. Oh, I think there was a bit of a mid-air there between Ravenous and Dicko into the chicane, exit of the chicane. Battery voltage. Most pilots at the top levels are flying 6S batteries. and that's 6-cell
Dico 3
lithium-ion
laps in
polymer batteries,
71.04.
charged to 4.2 volts per cell. So generally a 6S battery there is about 25.2 volts is what a pilot will use, and they'll use that up as they race. Some pilots will then may choose to use 3S, 4S are different options, and that just different power profiles. And you'll pick your motors
Eider
often
2
to
laps
match,
in 88.76.
so that you're
Ravenous
delivering
1
a
lap in
consistent power output
92.45.
based on the voltage of your battery.
Ravenous 2 laps in
However, you can obviously
97.51.
use higher rated motors with a lower voltage, and actually just sort of slows your drone down so you can fly slowly, much slower, which you may think is disadvantage to
60
drone
seconds
racing,
remaining.
but can actually provide some benefits. Greater control over straight line speed, for example.
Eider 3
Ravenous
laps in
there crashing into the
117.52.
upgate. I think their camera kind of rebooted. We will need to cancel their lap 2 at 5:06, but they're back up and racing, which is good to see. It's always good when you have a little bingle and able to recover quickly, just like that. Ravenous still in the air now, coming into the whirlpool section. They'll spiral around. That's a sweeping
30
left-hand
seconds
turn
remaining.
between two gates, and then they spiral up over a flag, then into
Ravenous
KJR
2
corner.
laps in
There's 23 seconds left on the
146.62.
clock. Ravenous sitting in 31st position, so just inside the bubble is what we would call it. Top 32 is what will qualify for finals, which will be on Friday.
10 seconds
Top
remaining.
32 is what you want to be if you want to be in those elimination finals. So Ravenous now working away on lap number 3. Here we go, KJR
Finish your
corner.
lap
This will
and then
finish
land.
it.
Ravenous
Bang.
finished 3
PB
laps
lap,
in
individual PB lap there, 29,
175.9.
29 for Ravenous. Great flying there, track is clear, go collect your drones. Up now,
Race
I believe
over.
we're going to have, Up now, we will have Bear, Subwoof,
Next up, round 10 time trial 2.
Subwoof, Black Wolf, Wingnut, Rogals, Bin Chicken, and myself.
So Dico was the fastest male and
Dico was our champion pilot.
champion pilot. Yeah. From this year's new entries, right? The fresh batch.
If I get any more, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Because he was writing out a spreadsheet of those little talking points, and he's meant to be able to have a spreadsheet there, so that way when I do up now, it filters out who's up now. Good morning. Is it like do you set up one race to your show? How ahead do you want to set up? Just come and be ready and then we'll... 30 minutes in advance. All right. Like 30 minutes before.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
I gave him the remote control for everything. 30 minutes means I'm going to go for coffee and some people. All right, got to go. Sorry. I got the working dog conversation happening behind me. Sorry.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bin chicken 1.95. Bear 1 lap in 17.25. Black Wolf 1 lap in 19.06. Bin Chicken 1 lap in 25.0. Bear 2 laps in 33.51. Black Wolf 2 laps in 34.78. Bear 3 laps in 49.28. Black Wolf 3 laps in 49.68. Wingnut 1 lap in 53.31. Bear 3 laps in 46.32. Black Wolf 3 laps in 46.68. Rogals 2 laps in 69.02. Bear 3 laps in 45.7. Rogals 3 laps in 80.92. Black Wolf 3 laps in 47.1. Rogals 3 laps in 65.06. Wingnut 2 laps in 88.98. Black Wolf 3 laps in 48.42.
Yeah,
60 seconds remaining.
I have it right here. Oh, you have it? Okay. Yeah. So someone scans at the TV and guides it around like a little joystick. That's it. Okay.
Wingnut 3 laps in 124.56.
All right, we need to get through these last two groups real fast. The military working dogs are going to have a 30-minute setup slot from 9:15 to 9:45, so we'll get through 2 rounds and have a break. And then they've still got their show at 10:30 as well. So, yeah. I was just coordinating that in the back end before this race started.
30
Much to the
seconds
distraction
remaining.
of myself there. All right, just Wingnut flying now. He's got 18 seconds left.
Wingnut 3 laps in
He went around the gate there.
109.76. 10 seconds remaining. Wingnut 3 laps in 111.37.
All right, that round's over. Go get your drones.
Race over.
2 Charlie out.
Next up, round 10 time trial 3.
So as the jets fly overhead, I think Timmy's just reviewing a lap there. I think our pilots are ready. Yep, our sound man has just entered safely back into the race headquarters area here.
12,
Pilots are ready to go.
10,
Let's
9,
do this.
Ignition sequence starts.
Armor
6,
quads.
5,
Starting
4,
on the tone in
3,
less than 5.
2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a
Full shot
liftoff.
Nug 2.2.
Oh, lights out for, well, Yepy's we haven't seen yet. I think they're coming a little bit later. So we've got Nug Nug Shiner, Aviation Craft, and Skyline 88 in the air. Nug Nug, our highest seed pilot in this one, sitting in 12th currently.
Nug Nug 1 lap in
Followed by Shiner.
20.04.
Aviation Craft,
Aviation
although
Craft 1 lap in
expected
21.21.
to move up the leaderboard, I'd say Aviation Craft, as he gets a feel. This is only his second pack on the track. Aviation Craft having previously represented Team Australia
Nug
over
Nug
the
2 laps in
MIDRT last year
37.99.
over in the UK. So one of the more fancied cadet pilots. Someone, I think speaking to a few of them, we're expecting them to see in the top 10. So that should be exciting. Particularly, I mean, Aviation Craft will see in the top 10.
Aviation
which is
Craft
exciting
2
to
laps
see.
in
But we
52.32.
discussed this yesterday, and for
Nug
those who
Nug
are just
3 laps
joining
in
us, pro
56.96.
pilots just take their time. They get a feel for the track. Every little meter they fly is more data that they can take away to understand what they need to do to maneuver their aircraft as fast as humanly
Aviation
possible
craft 3 laps
through
in
the track. And there we go,
71.09.
Aviation craft now into the sub
Nug Nug
20
3
second
laps
bracket
in
mark, and
54.82.
18.77 on lap number 3. Shiner in the dirt. Although he's got the goggles up and a big thumbs up and a big smile on his face, he can't complain. Skyline 88 though, a bit of a grin, but goggles are down. Nug Nug though,
3
veteran
laps
pilot
in
still in the air.
54.72.
He's working around on lap number
Aviation craft
6.
3 laps in
Here we go, Aviation craft
71.74.
moving up 3 positions down to 24. Nug Nug exit the chicane into the whirlpool now. Through that little spiral into the KJR corner, start-finish gate in front
Nug
of
Nug
us.
3 laps in 52.54.
16.79, consistent
Aviation
flying
craft 3
from Nug
laps in
Nug. That's what we want to see.
59.75.
Aviation
60
craft
seconds
another sub
remaining.
20 second lap there, moving him into 18th now on the leaderboard, and I think he seems quite pleased with
Nug
that.
Nug 3 laps
And
in
he will look to build the more
53.45.
time he has on the track. Nug Nug now, lone drone in the air. Navy veteran team pilot. Flying a Sandstorm Light team.
Nug Nug 3 laps in
drone team.
52.92.
Oh, that's a great frame. I have one of those
30
at home.
seconds remaining.
Certainly. Known for its durability and robustness, perfect for tent flying. One of those things that you're going to have to go through, and a lot of parts can break.
It's a frame that obviously
Nug Nug
channels
3
the
laps in
spirit, I'd say, of famous
53.56.
music producer Rick Astley, where
10
it's never
seconds
going to
remaining.
give you up, never going to let you down.
Certainly.
Certainly hasn't let me down.
There's the buzzer.
Finish
Nug Nug
your
will
lap
finish
and
this
then
lap.
land. Nug Nug finished 3
So
laps in
Nug Nug there, sitting in
52.03.
12th,
Please land.
2.7 seconds over 3 laps away from
Race
Black Wolf,
over.
who is in 11th. So that top 10 is tantalizingly close to...
Next up, round 10 time trial 4.
Check, 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 test, 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 microphone test. Goes from this mixer to that. Yeah.
And that was the buzzer there. That is the hurry up and fly button that our pilots will push to get the drones underway, and they are all ready to go. Just want to check our sound guy is in the tent. That's what I like to see. Track is clear. I'm starting the race. Let's do this.
Arm your
Parakeet,
quads.
Luke Flight,
Starting on the tone in less
Sparrow
than 5.
FPV, Mad Dog video. Where is Mad Dog? Oh, unfortunate. So Vispa
Full
and
shot
Slaughterhouse.
Parakeet 2.68.
Parakeet, yeah, there's his video there. We've got his whole shot all bouncing off that gate in the Army straight. Up through the upgate he goes. Vispa hitting the ground. Slaughterhouse, though, working his way into the chicane. Sparrow, bit of dirt. Keen to find out more about him. Where does this name Sparrow come from? Maybe even the
Parakeet
Luke
1
Flight.
lap
Where
in
does Luke Flight come
28.73.
from? Is it
Sparrow FPV 1 lap in
is his name Luke?
29.88.
Does he fly? I'm not sure.
Parakeet 2 laps in
Vispa from the
36.3.
cadets, Slaughterhouse from the
Visper
cadets
1
as
lap
well.
in
Something is a bit
37.02.
vibrating, it looks like, or a bit wobbly, if I dare say, for Slaughterhouse. But he's persisting, fighting through. That's what we want to see. That's the kind of spirit all our pilots show when in the Thunderdome here of the
Luke
tent.
Flight 2 laps in 51.59. Parakeet 3 laps in 55.02.
Into the start-finish gate, that goes
Slaughterhouse,
Slaughterhouse
2
on
laps in
UPB.
60.1.
First time that we've seen him under 30 seconds a lap, which is great to see. I think we want to
Visper
get
2
him
laps in
through 3 laps. That's going to be...
71.59.
Oh, right into that guide wire. Can he
Sparrow
recover? I think he
FPV
does.
3 laps in
He's going to work through that chicane
75.76.
section. Parakeet.
Parakeet 3 laps in 50.54.
Parakeet there with a false read on lap number 2, which we will get rid of. Just changes our seeding a little bit. But
Visper
Parakeet
3
sitting in
laps in
17th currently.
94.09.
Certainly capable of faster
Sparrow
speeds, with his
FPV 3
personal
laps
best
in
being a sub 20
67.85.
second lap.
Parakeet
Sparrow,
3
though,
laps in
PB lap him for him,
72.55. Luke Flight
21.97.
3 laps in
And
74.4.
same for Luke Flight, PB
Slaughterhouse 3 laps in
23.46.
106.26.
Slaughterhouse now moves from
60
48th
seconds
position
remaining.
into 31st inside that bubble.
Parakeet 3
So
laps in
3 laps down for him, and
65.38.
he is now looking
Visper 3
on
laps in
pace to
87.08.
make elimination
Luke Flight
finals
3
come
laps in
Friday. Video
73.41.
out for the moment. I think Parakeet's just turned his
Slaughterhouse
video off,
3
calling
laps in
time on his run.
99.25.
Sparrow PB lap on his last one, lap number 4, 21.97. Luke Flight consistency is what we love to see, but also an individual PB lap for him on
30
lap number
seconds
3. He's
remaining.
currently completing lap number 6. You can kind of tell that Luke Flight
Luke Flight
loves
3 laps in
a bit of freestyle, but that
74.34.
smooth, cinematic, floaty drone flying, and it really kind of reflects in his racing style. Smooth is the name of his game.
Visper 3 laps in
And it's an absolute pleasure to watch.
93.08. 10 seconds
As
remaining.
they say, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So expect
Visper
those
3
times
laps
to come
in
down as we fly.
78.44. Luke Flight finished 3 laps in 73.55. Please land. Finish your lap and then land.
So Visper, Luke Flight in the air, Slaughterhouse.
Visper finished
the
3
dirt.
laps in
Just gonna bring it in. Oh, he's gonna finish the
96.47.
oh.
Please land.
I think a battery disconnection there. Track is clear. Go and collect your drones. High fives around for Slaughterhouse. First time completing 3
Race
laps
over.
for him. So well done. Congratulations. You're only going to get better from there.
Next up, round 11 time trial 1.
Now, I believe we will be going over and handing over to the dogs. Not to say that drone racing has gone to the dogs, but here comes a man in a very big blue and pink suit. So we'll hand over to them and go from there.
For anyone that wants to watch, this is just a practice, but feel free to stick around.
Oh,
Check. Microphone test for the new speakers that you've just added. Yeah, how's it sounding? Are you happy? Is it making the hairs on your arms stand up a little bit? No, okay, no, not. My sultry tones aren't your ASMR. All right, if any pilots need to come and test any of their drones, come and do that now. We're waiting for one more dog to do a bit of a training run, and then we'll kick back off with the final 2 rounds for Group 2, starting off with 2 Alpha, Ravenous Cross, Sub-20, Ida, and Dicko. If you need to test something, like now's that time to just check your video, make sure you're on the right channel, make sure your drone arms, make sure it doesn't have a squealing, horrible sound when you arm, you know, all those things that will lead to ultimate disappointment. Just make sure you keep away from someone else. Do not arm if someone's standing on the blocks. I guess I got to spell out some level of common sense from time to time just to make sure we're all on the same page, but don't arm near people, because prop cut face and face gets sad. That all makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay, good. We're going to be resuming soon. The dogs just wanted to do a bit of extra practice time. They haven't had their morning walks. I think we're nearly done. Is there still one more? Yeah, God. We said 30 minutes, about 9 minutes-ish. They can test now, but as soon as the dog's in, you guys are out. Understand? That's what I mean. Dogs coming in, you lads out. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna explain why Mish wants to Vamonos. Vamonos, Mish, vamonos. What language is that, Mish? Are you a linguist? What did I just tell you? Yeah. Yeah, in Spanish, I think. You can do channel change there. It's not gonna hurt anybody. There we go. Had to get that camera to focus through the... No, they're just practicing. Focus through the netting there. Doing some manual... There we go.
Radio pilots, let's get back racing. I want the next group, that is Ravenous Cross, Sub 20 Ida and Dicko out on the blocks right now. Timmy, they're getting me while I'm standing up. So guys, getting ready on the blocks. Ravenous from the cadets, Croz from the Air Force team, Sub 20 is a cadet, as is Ida and Dicko. Getting this efficiency will be up and racing very shortly. Sub 20, smack that button. So the button, if you're not familiar, part psychological tool, part efficiency tool. Count starts a 1 minute countdown for our race to begin. So if pilots are not ready, they will be out. They have a minute to get ready. So we have some fast-paced action going on the track. Track is clear. Pilots are taking their seats. Timmy, let's go racing. We only have 4 in this one.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Radio, we are off. This
Whole
is
shot
round
sub
11,
22.47.
group time trial 1. Some interesting positions here. Sub 20 sitting in 20th position.
Sub 21 lap in
Roz in
14.09.
36. Outside of that top 32
Dicko 1
bracket
lap
that
in
you want to become
19.49.
elimination time. Now he was sitting inside that top 32, but some great laps by Ravenous, Aviation Craft, a few of our
Sub
cadets.
22 laps in
We'll see shutter speed
29.28.
later on. Have just itched him out, unfortunately. So a bit of work for Croz to do to get back
Dicko
into
2
the
laps in
top 32.
37.77.
Mind you, we are resetting the board. This is purely practice.
Sub 23 laps in
Get an idea of where you sit.
43.61.
Sub 20 though, putting in some speed here into the upgate, over the top, into that split S chicane. Now working your way into the whirlpool section, spiraling up. KJR corner, here we go.
Sub 23 laps in
13.68. He is
43.2.
only 0.15 seconds away from the top 4, and that is over 3 laps. So what he needs to do per lap to crack the top 4 is
Sub
so
23 laps
small.
in
It's hard to fathom
42.45.
microseconds, if anything. And that just kind of shows how close the racing is at the top of the competition. So Sub 20, our only pilot from the cadet team now.
Sub 23 laps in
12.92
41.04.
lap for him. This is on lap number 7. Oh, collides with something there. 83 seconds left on the clock, so plenty of time should he wish to. And he's called time on that one. Track is clear, pilots go and collect
Race
your
over.
drones. So next up, I believe we have the group in which I am flying in.
Next up, round 11
That is
time trial
Rogals,
2.
Wingnut, Bear, Black Wolf, and Bin Chicken. You guys are up now. Let's get on the track.
All right, so you got me for the next round now while Bear does his flight. Maybe I might get my drone out and have a go in the Group 1 session. I think I'm feeling good about it. Grab your other drone. Oh yeah, you need it. Okay. So I've also last night popped in a little bit of a schedule. And hopefully that should update. So we're currently going through Group 2 practice. We did have a bit of a military working dog interruption there for practice though, so we're going to still go through the 4 qualifying rounds we intend to, and that might take us probably to basically the 10:30 start really. We'll see if we can get done by 10:30. Might be a little bit late, but if need be, we'll resume the racing before we get into the balloon hunters. So I'm going to rename the teams as well, just because the names are really confusing for everyone, including yourselves. And everyone's good to go. All right. Here we go, everyone. I'm starting the race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And hello to my son Henry watching at home. Little Lord.
Whole shot bear 2.3.
Okay, Rogel's doing the turtle mode early off the starting block, so a bit of a stuck flight there. Wingnut bouncing into the ground a bit.
Bear 1 lap in 15.02.
Bear with an opening lap right
Ben
next
Chicken
to
1
Bin
lap
Chicken,
in
both in the
15.86.
15-second mark.
Black Wolf 1 lap in 16.81.
1 lap from Black Wolf so far, and we'll see a lap from Wingnut
Bear 2
pretty
laps
soon,
in
I'm thinking.
30.29. Ben Chicken 2 laps in 31.95. Bear 3 laps in 46.08.
So yeah, a few drones getting stuck in the net. So the net is going to firstly and foremostly protect us, the pilots, the organizers, the crowd, the spectators. But it acts like a great spider's web that will just not let go of your drone. So when you get stuck in the net, it's game over, man. Game over. And you have to wait
Bear
for the
3
end of the
laps
race
in
and
51.3.
go retrieve it and pull it out. So not good for your getting laps on the track, getting really familiar with the turns and stuff. It's not conducive to that at all.
Wingnut 1 lap in 77.2.
We've got 2 pilots
Bear
remaining.
3 laps
Bear
in
and Wingnut. Let's go
49.67.
make these videos a little bit larger. Bear taking a bit of a tumble, but he clocked a really good 13.63 in that final lap there. His lowest is a 13.14 though, so it's half a second off his previous best. Wingnut 1 lap, 77.20. He's got doing number 2 now.
Wingnut 2 laps in
And that's more on pace for
110.14.
him, 32.94. He got a bit stuck between
60 seconds remaining.
in that between like the first lap there. Had to sit around for a bit. Bear's got a bung prop. Put it down, my friend. Oh yeah, into them. Don't crash into that stuff. Oh, why am I telling you that? Is the question. All right, Wingnut with a 32.94. He's going to keep going. He's got 40 seconds. So if he gets on through the start-finish gate again, he can get another lap in there.
.30 seconds remaining.
Yep, he's done.
Race over.
Go get your drones. Let's move to 2 Charlie. 2 Charlie, you're up now. Good to see you all ready. And I need now 2 Delta on standby and 2
Next up,
Alpha
round
in
11
the
time
hole.
trial 3.
And that will be potentially your 4th. Yeah, your 4th pack there. So we'll be able to take a break at the end of your 4 qualifying rounds for these groups. So I haven't actually shown this today, so it's probably worth showing you. What we're working with here is a roster of 48. No, it's nearly 48. Look, 46, 45. I'm not in there. I could appear there somewhere in Group 1, but what I'm saying is we've got about 40-something pilots in this roster there, and if we were to go through the 8 groups back-to-back, it's like 1 pack every 45 minutes to an hour. So we split them into 2, which means we get 4 groups at a time, and we'll just churn through them. So these guys are coming up again in 15, 20 minutes for their subsequent rounds, so the throughput's a lot better there. We've also got a really sick leaderboard here for qualifying, and a red button too. I'll explain that to the people watching at home, but we've also got I don't want to have myself in here. I'll hide. Let me get out of here and hide that too. So yeah, here's the qualifying results so far. Squid FPV with a 33.68 for 3 laps is our current top qualifier right now. Closely behind him is Mad Dog, Connor Scobie from the Air Force Drone Racing Cadets team. He's got a 38.73, so 2-second delta there. And then we've got Mish from the Army Drone Racing team. He's our 3rd TQ there. So good to see a bit of a spread across the different service lines. If everyone's ready and the track is clear, you give me a thumbs up and we get this race going. Turn on your video, Aviation Craft and Nug, and I'll press start. I'm just letting that animation play till I see your videos, and then here we go. Say no more. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Nice casual start there. The
Hole shot,
track
nug,
camera
4.87.
panned its way to the start-finish gate nice and casually, and it didn't see a single drone go through because they're all taking their time there. When we get to the elimination rounds later in the competition, the format and the method changes. You know, we're racing for positions then. We're not racing for qualifying times. So in this format now, there's
one
no
lap
need
in
to necessarily beat
19.04.
someone you're flying
Aviation
against.
craft
It's
1
about
lap
getting
in
a 3-lap time on the
18.56.
board, 3 laps back to back, right? We add them up, we do the math.
Shiner 1 lap in
If you're using your calculator, that's the
27.2.
plus symbol. So if we're looking at aviation craft right now and giving a 3-lap time, we're only caring
Aviation
about
craft
any
2 laps
3
in
laps in a string
35.48.
of up to 8, 9, 10 laps we're seeing in these 3-minute racing windows. So we'll take 18.56, we'll add it to the 16.52, and then hopefully it doesn't crash. But when he gets through the start-finish gate again,
Shiner 2 laps in
you'll hear the
51.07.
robot Microsoft David lap timer guy.
Aviation craft 3 laps in 56.49.
56.49, right? So that's lap 1 plus lap 2 plus lap 3, right? And so if he does a 4th lap and it's way faster than the 18.56, we would drop that first lap and count laps 2, 3,
Shiner
and 4.
3 laps in 72.65.
Perfect example.
Aviation craft 3 laps in 54.7.
So there we go, 2 seconds off that time there. Now 54 is his best top 3 from this particular race. So we keep doing this, we keep going through. You just got to string one good run together. You got to focus and
Aviation craft 3
think
laps
about
in
Mr. Miyagi, wax
54.52.
on, wax off. Ignore my voice, ignore Bear's voice. String 3 good
Shiner
laps
3
together,
laps in
and that puts you in the best
70.11.
position when we go to elimination rounds, because we use that time to seed you against your competitors. And in the elimination rounds, the top 2 will continue, and the bottom 2
Aviation
will get
craft 3
eliminated.
laps in
And we have
53.12.
a winner's bracket
60
and
seconds remaining.
and a constellation bracket, and we'll talk through that later in the event when we get to it. But it's still important to go fast,
Shiner 3 laps in 70.92.
but the racing strategy changes throughout different stages of the competition. One pilot's still flying, so we'll go full screen with Shiner for his last glory lap. Oh, not last, his next glory lap. He's got 36 seconds remaining, so he can still keep going till the time has expired. Can I get 2 Delta ready?
30
2
seconds
Delta,
remaining.
please be ready to go in
Shiner
immediately
3 laps
when
in
they're down. And 2 Alpha on
71.73.
standby to be in the hole.
So Shiner, I believe, a couple of the
10 seconds remaining.
Navy boys have indicated that they're happy to talk about
Shiner
Navy
3
drone
laps
racing to
in
me when we
69.15.
start working through
Alright.
some qualifiers. So
Yeah,
Shiner's
mate.
down,
Put it down.
track's clear, go collect your drones.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
That's trackside only. That is trackside only.
Next up, round 11 time trial 4.
That's global trackside as far as everything else. Global trackside, it's global trackside. Yeah, because trackside is just this inside.
So that is the button has been pushed as Princess FPV all the way from the UK joins us on the stream. Welcome. The button has been pushed. Our pilots are ready. I think we've got 1 left on the blocks. 40 seconds left to go. And that is 40 seconds till the race is started. I'll tell you what, you won't want to be standing in front of the drones in that case. I think that's Slaughterhouse. Just testing, checking. Going to do a power cycle. I think we've got 10 seconds. That you'll hear the countdown soon. Yep, arms video. I can see it. Well done, Slaughterhouse. He's ready to go. T will take his seat. The tent is locked. The race is started. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
We are off in racing. Round 11,
Hole
time
shot
trial
Mad
4.
2.73.
Mad Dog, our current second place pilot, 3.63 seconds away from Squid. And a little message here from Princess FPV.
Mad Dog 1 lap
Can
in
you tell Huey
12.35.
FPV, I like his hat, please. Huey, you're getting some international fashion followers
This for 1 lap in
your
20.96.
headwear. So Parakeet working through KJR corner, Mad Dog onto lap number 2.
Parakeet 1 lap in
Sparrow, video looks a
27.33.
little shocking, but he
Mad
seems to be
Dog 2
fine
laps
with
in
it, so we'll see how he goes.
28.64.
Slaughterhouse, who
Luke
last
Flight 1
round
lap
just
in
got his 3 laps in,
28.86.
moved into 30th.
Sparrow
Top 32
FPV 1
is
lap
where
in
our pilots want to be
34.74.
if they want to feature
Mad
in our
Dog 3
elimination
laps in
finals.
42.28.
Luke Flight 23, one of our veteran
Parakeet 2 laps
pilots,
in
former Navy member,
44.25.
sitting in position 25, currently on the leaderboard. Coming around KJR corner now
Luke Flight
into
2 laps
the
in
in-situ
51.82.
Pacific Start finish gate, as I believe Mad
Mad Dog
Dog
3 laps in
overtakes him
41.8.
at blindingly fast
Sparrow
paces. In fact,
FPV 2
Mad Dog,
laps in
if you're following him line of
58.54.
sight, is about to come through KJR corner now, has the blue
Dog 3 laps in
LEDs on the back of his
37.61.
drone. Should be able to see him second
Parakeet
fastest
3
in the
laps
competition,
70.64.
putting in 12 seconds, sub 12
Luke
second
Flight
laps
3 laps in
consistently.
74.9.
PB lap there for Luke Flight,
Mad Dog 3
22.96.
laps in
Mad Dog
36.9.
still second place, putting in
Slaughterhouse
consistent
2
laps and
laps
calls
in
time on it.
82.97.
One of those things, the batteries on these drones, the faster you go, the less you fly, but some would say the more fun you have. Parakeets still, I was about to say parakeets in the air, but they just clipped the top of the tent. And it looks like one of the drones there has a dangling battery as well that I can see. Going to cause a little bit of a balance issue. It might be Slaughterhouse. That could explain maybe the little vibrations we can see in his camera feed.
Parakeet 3
Just found
laps
out
in
Slaughterhouse Tim,
66.46.
Canberra local. Should be seeing him
Sparrow
at the
FPV
local
3
Canberra
laps
club
in
anytime soon.
77.52.
I'm definitely
60
looking forward to
seconds
seeing that.
remaining.
Yeah, certainly. So it's good to see.
Parakeet 3
Whilst,
laps in
yes, we are talking
50.29.
ADF drone racing
Luke Flight
here.
3 laps in
Army cadets, Air
70.02.
Force cadets, Army, Navy, Air Force, as well as our ex-serving members. All these pilots also compete at local clubs
Parakeet 3
around
laps in
Australia.
47.86.
And the FPV drone racing community is a thriving one in
Slaughterhouse 3
Australia.
laps in
Reach out and
98.21.
connect with your local club if you want to learn more.
30
Go
seconds
along
remaining.
to regular monthly
Luke Flight 3
races and
laps in
join what is an
70.65.
amazing supportive community that focuses on
Parakeet 3
tech,
laps in
all things STEM,
66.57.
and of course the fun and thrills of fast-paced drone racing. So Luke Flight 23 is still in the air, Parakeet still in the air, so is Slaughterhouse, 10 seconds
10
left on the clock.
seconds remaining.
Through into the whirlpool goes Parakeet, getting a little high
Luke
there,
Flight 3
spiraling
laps
up.
in
KJR
72.96.
corner, in situ Pacific start
Slaughterhouse
gate.
finished 3 laps in 93.01.
Call,
Please
well, he
land.
might have beat the buzzer, but I think he's going
Finish
to call
your lap
time.
and then land.
Luke Flight now into the chicane.
Next up, round 11 time trial 4.
Luke Flight, our last pilot now. Oh, but no, doesn't go through the start-finish gate. And there he, oh, the time
Luke
is,
Flight
oh, there we go.
finished 3
There it
laps
was.
in 75.63.
So he's going to come in.
Please land. Race over.
Track is clear. Pilots, go and collect your drones.
Next up, round 12 time trial 1.
That's the buzzer. Now the buzzer is our mechanism. It has a 1 minute countdown to the start of the race so our pilots can get through fast and efficient racing. So we have Ravenous, Croz, Sub 20, Ida and Dicko in this heat. Pilots have been flying well. Sub 20 currently sitting in position number 5 on the leaderboard. His fastest individual lap is a 0.05 second lap. A little bit of feedback there. Ravenous is ready. The cage is locked. Let's start the race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, a little fall off the
Full
blocks
shot
there.
sub 22.35.
Cross coming through. Ravenous taking off as well. Sub 20 though. Currently number 5 on our leaderboard, one of our fastest pilots. Working through that chicane in the back of the section of the track into the what we are calling the whirlpool. Spiraling up. KJR corner in through the start-finish
Sub
gate. Lap
21
1
lap
down
in
for sub 20.
14.82.
0.15 seconds over 3 laps is what he is behind, breaking into the top 4. Through the chicane. Into the whirlpool he goes. Spiraling up. KJR corner.
Sub
Over the
22
cube
laps in
pylons and spiraling
27.86.
down there. 2 laps down for sub 20 now through the chicane
Under 1
already.
lap in
Here he goes.
34.28.
Oh, slight error there coming through the whirlpool
Sub
section. That's
23
3 laps down
in
now for sub 20 at
42.43.
14.58.
Cross
Doesn't
1
take
lap
much.
in
A slight
42.23.
hesitation will make huge impact on the your lap times. Cross working away on lap number 2.
Sub 23
Oh,
laps
there
in
was a big
40.4.
bang there. I think that might have been sub 20. For
Ravenous
those who
1
can
lap
see
in
a video feed, when he crashes, he has a little message of it didn't happen. Dicko is down, Ida is down, Cross is still up, and Ravenous just takes a tumble then. So does sub 20. Sub 20 desperately trying to get back up with Aeroplane Jelly behind me yelling at him just to leave it. He's trying. In fact, his message says, win this one. That is a great ethos to go by. Into KJR corner.
Sub
Drone is back up and
23
flying.
laps
He's
in
going to keep pushing.
58.98.
So, Cross is still up. He now goes on to lap
Cross
number
2
3.
laps in 88.35.
Over and around our cube pilots, pylons. Here goes sub 20 into the whirlpool. KJR
Sub
corner.
23 laps in 58.64.
Calls it there. 1 extra lap for him. Croz is down and out. Ravenous is stuck in the net. Dicko's down near the start blocks.
Race
Track is
over.
clear. Go and collect your drones, guys. No, wait. Wait, who just took back off?
Next
I don't
up,
see a drone
round
in the
12
air.
time trial 2.
Oh, Wingnut, where the hell did he come from?
That's the next group. That's the next group. It's over on the previous channel. I've already ended it.
Bring it in and land, please. Bring it in and land.
Cross, land. I've already ended
Bring it
it.
in and land. Who is that? It's Cross, yeah, bring it in and land.
Yeah, stop.
Stop.
It was already over.
Radio, track is over. Go collect your drones. Yeah, mate. Got it. So we're just going to do a quick track repair there on our chicane element. So up now, Rogals, Wingnut, Bear, Black Wolf, and Bin Chicken.
Carrying on with the racing rounds. This is the final round before we've done 4 for Group 2, and we would probably go to 1, but we've got the military working dog display at 10:30, so we'll probably start into round 1 first, and I might tweak this schedule that I spent, 30 minutes making last night. And we'll probably start 1 just early because we want to do a few races after the military dogs. So we might bump the a little bit later, just to make sure we do a couple of races after military dogs if we're finished in time, which we will be. Oh, my schedule, it's crumbling in front of me. All right, I got a video for Wingnut, Rogals, Bear, need a Bin Chicken and a Black Wolf. Send it. All right, press start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bin chicken 2.48.
On the live stream chat, Princess FPV says, the way Bin Chicken's animation is a literal bin. It's too accurate for his building style. It really is. We did a bit of a photo shoot last night.
Bear 1 lap in
And
16.36.
he was talking me through what he was going to do, and he said he was going to come out of a bin or do something with a bin. And he literally found a bin at the venue last night, and he proceeded to put it on his head. So respect to the man with creativity, planning,
Bear
and
2 laps in 32.51.
most of all, execution.
Ben Chicken 2 laps in 33.87.
It's one of the greatest green screen videos I've ever done for a drone racing event.
Wingnut 1 lap in 40.55.
Definitely top 3. There's a few other creative ones there, but yeah, there's some people that just have no idea what to do or they don't
Ben
want to do
Chicken
anything.
3
So
laps in
you know what? I'm happy if you
49.92.
just stand there and be still.
Bear 3 laps in
I'm happy if you fold your arms. I'm happy if you do
49.41.
nothing. So got 3 pilots in the air. Rogels has been attached to a net somewhere along the perimeter.
Bear 3 laps in
Bear
48.13.
wipes out to Rainbow Road with a loud
Ben
crunch.
Chicken
Hopefully
3
not too
laps
much
in
damage.
48.62.
And no flames or fire. So that's also a good positive start. A bit reassuring there. We'll bring the videos up and go to
Wingnut
bigger
2
screens
laps
with
in
Wingnut on the right,
80.49.
Bin Chicken on the left.
Ben Chicken 3 laps in 48.25.
On the leaderboard, they're sitting in 8th place and 34th, respectively. There's a big leaderboard we got going there with about
Ben
40-something
Chicken 3
pilots on it.
laps in 47.59.
And we're going to reset the scores Thursday, tomorrow, for the real qualifying. But what we're going to take is the top 32. So you kind of want to see where you're stacking up now, because it should be pretty similar on the Thursday.
Ben Chicken 3
Well,
laps
we want
in
to sort of give everyone the same number of
45.66.
rounds in a day to go. So this is getting familiar with the
60
track.
seconds remaining.
We're doing it. We're mixing up and doing a few different sort of novelty games as well, that I hope one day become part of like an official series. But right now,
Ben
these
Chicken
are
3 laps in 44.82.
late night ideas that have just come to my mind that I need your help in realizing. And you know, these are sort of ideas that have a bit of feedback, have some ideas to tweak it, and I think that this is
Ben
the
Chicken 3
refinement
laps in
process we do to come up with great
43.87.
things that we can do with our drones that's just a little bit different
30
to
seconds
racing,
remaining.
that might employ slightly different levels of strategy, rather than just the obvious strategy
Ben
of
Chicken 3 laps in
drone go fast, you know
42.8.
what I mean? Ben Chicken puts it down. The timer is about to expire, but we're done already with 15 seconds remaining. Let's go, everyone. Getting
Race
2
over.
Charlie in there now. 2 Charlie. 2 Delta, you're on standby, and that'll be it. We'll probably get 1 Alpha ready, I think.
Next
We
up,
might-
round 12 time trial 3.
I'm not really ready to I've just charged the batteries for the car and stuff, so I might need to go and do some background preparation. Bear with. Can you check amongst yourselves if Group 1 is physically present in enough capacity to potentially start racing early? Just because we've got the military dog display pretty soon, and I think there's some preference to see fast racing right after, and that the chase the balloon game is kind of a bit of an us thing. This crowd over here on the grandstand, they want to see Zoomy boys. Yeah. Time has lapsed. Everyone's ready. I got video for 1, 2, 3, 4. Aviation craft turn on. Yep, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot nug 2.09.
Rightio, we are off and racing. Round 12, time trial 3. Nug from the veteran drone racing team, currently highest seed in this one in position number 12. Aviation Craft, though,
1 lap in
very much fancied cadet pilot.
Nug 1 lap in
Sits in position 26,
22.97.
and as I say, that lap 1 is a
Shiner 1
PB
lap
for
in
him.
21.27.
15.85 as he kisses the ground, does a little bounce. He might need to reset, re-go for his top 3 consecutive laps. That's what we're racing to today. 3 consecutive laps, fastest 3 you can do. Pilots have 2 minutes on the track, do as many laps as possible.
Aviation Craft 2
As the
laps in
3 fastest in a row.
40.27.
So consistency is key. Stringing together 1 fast lap is not enough. You need to do it 3 times. So Aviation Craft now resets. He's on lap number 3.
3 laps in
Oh, bails out the
59.33.
whirlpool. Has 3 looks at it.
Skyline
Goes
Aviation
again.
2 laps in 44.7.
Now Aviation Craft from the cadet team represented Team
Aviation
Australia
Craft 3
last
laps
year
in
at the Military International
63.46.
Drone Racing Tournament held over in
Shiner
the
2
UK.
laps in 67.56.
I'm sure he'll be hoping to make the team again. Skyline, oh, bins it into the netting. Unfortunate there. We still got Shiner in the air from the Navy team. Nug from the veteran team, former Navy member
Aviation
himself.
Craft 3 laps in 69.8.
3 drones in the air.
Shiner 3
Just going
laps
past
in
you right there in front of you
89.5.
is Nug. But actually Nug now coming through the in-situ Pacific start finish gate there.
Nug 3
Over the
laps
top of
in
the Q pilot pylon,
57.91.
spiraling down in front of the crowd. Through the gate and into the up gate he
Aviation Craft
goes.
3 laps
Over
in
the top of the guide wire
61.45.
and into a split S maneuver and chicane. This now comes into the whirlpool as he carousels around, spiraling up through KJR corner into
60
the
seconds
in-situ
remaining.
Pacific start finish gate.
Nug,
And
3
that is a
laps
hot
in
lap there with
58.42.
2 pilots still in the air. Shiner from the Navy team. Nug. Oh, and he puts
Shiner
it into the
3
net.
laps in 104.5.
So Shiner now, our only drone left in the air, coming past the crowd now. Into the up gate he goes. Oh, and clips a guide wire, setting him spiraling into the ground. He's back up though. These drones are quite
30
robust.
seconds remaining.
Made out of carbon fiber. It offers great durability and strength, whilst also being lightweight. Looks like Shiner is down again. 16 seconds left on the clock. Trying to get out of there, nothing but dirt in the camera
10
feed.
seconds remaining.
He's back up, he's got 10 seconds. Through the whirlpool, into the start-finish gate,
Shiner 3 laps.
and that is the
Finish
buzzer.
your lap and then land.
Shiner brings it down, the race is over, track is clear.
Race over.
So these drones made of carbon fiber for their strength and durability, whilst being as lightweight
Next
as
up, round
possible.
12 time trial 4.
The key here with drone racing is maximizing and optimizing that power to weight ratio. You want a lightweight yet fast quad with all the power you can have to get up to 200 kilometers an hour in a straight. Easily up to from 0 to 100 in 0.6 seconds from a fast launch. And you will see as the pilots get into eliminations, and we are doing heads-up racing, many pilots will activate launch control, which will involve tilting their drones onto the front 2 arms so that they are at a 45-degree angle and launching at absolutely insane speeds into that start-finish gate. Luke Flight, another Navy veteran there pushing the red button. That starts the minute countdown to start the race. So this one, we have Parakeet, Luke Flight, Sparrow, Vispa, the Mad Dog, and Slaughterhouse. So Parakeet, Vispa, and Slaughterhouse, all from the Army Cadet team. 28 seconds left on the clock's pilots. 28 seconds, 24 seconds now. Obviously, we're counting down. Sparrow from the Navy team. Mad Dog from the Air Force Cadet team. All pilots are in. The net is closed. The race is now starting.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we are off and racing.
Whole shot
Unfortunately
parakeet
there,
2.89.
Mad Dog not making it, a victim of the button. A lesson, valuable lesson learnt there, and it happens. But plenty of racing left in this week here at the Australian International Airshow at Avalon. Parakeet, oh, looks like lights out, goggles up. Still got a smile on his face though. A little bit disappointed, but still happy with that one. Luke Flight now for the veteran team, spiraling through that carousel whirlpool section into the KJR corner.
25.42. Luke Flight 1 lap in 28.57.
Sparrow FPV now into the up gate, into that split S, over the guide wire and into the chicane. Fispers down, looks upside down, trying to activate turtle mode. Why is it called turtle mode? Ever seen a turtle upside down on its shell? Quite helpless. Arms and legs and tails going everywhere, but these drones are quite smart. Pilots are able to reverse their motors on a switch and spin one or two of them to flip themselves upright. Often you'll see the drones have kind of a fin, a shark fin or a stick attached to them, and that's to ensure that if they end up upside down, they're able to have at least one or two motors out of the ground so they can reverse them and spin them back up, often called a turtle fin. Luke Flight still in the air, spiraling around our Q-Pilot pylons. Sparrow also in the air into that chicane section, as is Luke Flight. In fact, both drones neck and neck. Sparrow's just ahead of him. This is going to be a little bit of a battle. Current Navy versus former Navy. Oh,
Sparrow FPV 3
Luke
laps
Flight
in
just
74.61.
Or into his
Luke
start
Flight
finish
3
gate
laps in
now.
75.19.
Sparrow there pulling well ahead into the up gate. Both these pilots putting on a bit of a show now. Luke Flight over the top, split-essing down into the chicane.
Remaining.
Sparrow now, KJR corner. Lap
Sparrow
5
FPV
down for
3
him.
laps
He's currently
in
sitting in 23rd
73.77.
position, with Luke Flight,
Luke Flight
sitting
3
in
laps
25th.
72.95.
Luke Flight over 3 laps is only 0.39 seconds. So 0.13 away per lap away from moving up closer to Sparrow on our leaderboard. This will be lap 6 for Sparrow now.
Sparrow FPV 3 laps in 68.4.
Consistent laps all round,
30
23s and
seconds
22s. Luke
Luke
Flight
Flight
though,
3 laps
PB
in
individual lap, lap
69.32.
6, a 21.36 for him. For comparison, our pilots, the fastest laps we have seen, I think, was set in Monday in sort of our rehearsals and testing. We got a sub 10-second lap on this track.
Sparrow
That is the
FPV
fastest that
3
we have
laps
seen
in
so far.
67.05.
And
Luke
I'm
Flight
looking
3
forward to that
laps in
record being broken as the
65.6.
pilots warm up into the week.
Finish
That's
your
the
lap
buzzer.
and then land.
So this will be their final lap.
Sparrow FPV finished 3 laps in
This is it.
65.77.
They're about to land now.
Please land.
So Sparrow bringing it in nice and easy. A couple of flips on the ground. Race over, track is clear. Go and collect those
Race
drones
over.
as our next group comes through. So pilots, yeah, trying to find what may have happened to their drone had they not finished their laps. Parakeet there just in front of the grandstand. Army Cadet pilot doing well. So Group 1 is up now. Okay. But yeah, rightio. So Group 1 will be going up whilst we get. So we now have a switch. Our pilots are in 2 groups. Basically, we rotate through. Each group will have 4 batteries in this practice qualifying section, and then we'll switch groups. In between, we will do a couple of different things. We'll have the dogs at 10:35, and we will also have them again, the military working dog display, at 2:45 this afternoon. We have two Apologies for that. So up now we have I'm just waiting to confirm.
Next
Here we
up,
have,
round 13.
so up
time
now we
trial
have
one.
Red Dog, Mac Daddy, wait a minute. Which group? We have the wrong pilots, Tim. We need to... Stand by, stand by. Pilots, go and collect your drones, please. Pilots, goggles up, go and unplug your drones, please. So Group 1A, you are up now. That is Red Dog, Mac Daddy, Delegator, Squid FPV, Viper 360, and Crash Bias. They are the pilots that we need right now on the track. Red Dog, Mac Daddy, Delegator, Squid FPV, Viper 360, and Crash Bias. Group 1A is up now. So Red Dog, Mac Daddy, Delegator, Squid FPV, Viper 360, Crash Bias. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Delegator making it out. Squid making it out. 17 seconds on the clock. 17 seconds on the clock. Plug it in, bring it in, now. Rightio, hitting the button. Delegator, yep, escort him out, please.
Drag him out.
Starting the race. Let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, we are off and racing.
Full
Red
shot
Dog
Viper 360,
out in front,
2.93.
Viper 360 and Crash Bias. Squid, our current TQ not getting off, but that's just because he's adjusting, getting himself ready, having made it in the nick of time. Mac Daddy and Delegator not making the start of this race. So we have Red Dog from the Army Cadet team, Viper 360 also from the Cadet team, and Crash Bias
Red Dog
from our
one lap in
Navy drone racing team.
32.03.
Through up
Crash
over the
Bias one
cube
lap
pilot
in
pylon goes
31.94.
Crash Bias, the Navy pilot. Through that front straight into the Army upgate he goes. Over the top of a guide wire, split S-ing into
Viper
our
360 one
chicane.
lap in 47.22.
Our friends from the British military drone racing team joining us on the
Red
live
Dog 2
stream.
laps in
A bit of banter
55.16.
there from them.
Crash
Almost
Bias 2
laughing at
laps
Mac
in
Daddy for not making his
58.49.
race. Squid now is back up and his video is a little bit untidy, but
one lap
we will
in
work through those
12.32.
issues. 4 drones
Viper
in the air.
362 laps
Squid
in
working his best.
70.02.
Even though suboptimal conditions, he's still one of the fastest pilots in the competition.
22 laps in
An 11:51, lap number
23.83.
2. Here goes Red Dog through
Red
the
Dog
cube
3
pilot
laps
pylon,
in
spiraling down in front of our
81.26.
crowd. Crash Bias into the start gate now.
Crash Bias
He's
3
now moving
laps
on to
in
lap number 4.
88.48.
In fact, this is a massive
3
run
laps
by
in
Crash Bias as he just
35.15.
goes lights out and crashing. Don't worry there though, you moved up into the top 30, into position 9. A whole
Viper
6
363
positions you've
laps in
moved up with PB laps. So
103.3.
don't be too
Red Dog
disheartened
3 laps
by
in
that, what may be a
71.38.
battery disconnection. Squid still in the air, Red Dog still in the air.
Squid 3 laps in
The Army veteran and the
45.34.
Army
60
cadets.
seconds remaining.
Examples of pre-service and post-service pilots competing here in the one sport on a level
Quick
playing
3 laps
field.
in 45.68.
Drone racing is one of those sports, regardless
Red
of
Dog 3
age,
laps in
regardless of gender,
73.27.
anyone can compete at the
Delegator 2
same
laps in
level.
51.75. Squid 3 laps in 45.36.
Red Dog into the chicane. Oh, a Squid there. He's coming into the chicane himself. He's going to have to contend with a bit of traffic there, make the pass on Red Dog.
30 seconds
Does
remaining.
so. He's on to lap.
Squid 3
Oh, a
laps in
PB
33.12.
lap on lap number
Dog 3
7
laps
by
in
the Squid.
70.05.
10.28 is now the
Viper
fastest
363
lap
laps
we
in
have so far
88.16.
in practice.
Red Dog 3 laps
Squid
in
calls time on it.
58.49.
Red Dog still in the air. Viper 360 in the air.
laps in 60.62.
Lap
10
6
seconds
we will
remaining.
remove from Viper 360. A bit of a mistrigger as they crash there. Red Dog still in the air and looking fast and growing
Finish
in
your lap and then
confidence.
land.
The young female Army cadet pilot Red Dog.
Red Dog finished 3 laps in
didn't
80.84.
get through that last
Please
lap
land.
just yet.
Viper 360 finished 3 laps in 59.04. Please land.
Time is done. Please land. Please land. Track is clear. Go and collect your drones.
Race over.
So our next group now coming through. Squid there with the new
Next
fastest
up, round
individual
13
lap.
time trial 2.
So in this one, we have Aeroplane Jelly, Huey FPV, Just in Time, McLovin, Hopper FPV, and Joycey. And joining me now in the commentary box for a little bit of a chat during this qualifying run is Sparrow FPV from the Navy Drone Racing team. Come have a seat, come have a seat. I want to learn about Navy Drone Racing. Oh, Jesse Perkins all the way over from the United States. Mr. Tiny Whoop himself joining us on the stream as Aeroplane Jelly hits the red button to get the race started in less than a minute. Cool. Now this will be our last race until the dogs. We're going to get a little quick chat. I'm sure we'll get time. Got a microphone there in your hand. How are you going? How are you flying?
Yeah, not too bad. Good to be getting into it.
How long have you been flying?
Started flying in 2019 at the first Avalon Airshow with the drone racing. Don't get to do it too often anymore with life, but you can often see me at the Ad for Open Day.
Yeah, fantastic. Now, obviously, you guys just aren't full-time drone pilots there. You actually have a job in the Defence Force. What do you do on a day-to-day basis?
My job day to day is actually drone pilot. I'm one
there
of
you
our
go.
remote pilot warfare officers in the Navy.
Oh, fantastic.
I've been doing that since also 2019, and I love it.
That is awesome. So, where are you located? Do you have a local club that you fly at?
So for work, I'm based at HMAS Albatross over in Nowra on the beautiful New South Wales south coast. I don't actually race too often. I come and do these events for a bit of fun, but I don't generally get too much time to do it in my own time.
Fair enough. Let's get this race started and we can have a bit more of a chat depending on the action that we see in this one.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So we are now off and racing.
Whole
Aeroplane
shot,
Jelly,
Aeroplane
Just
Jelly
in Time,
2.85.
Hopper FPV, and Joycey. So Joycey, teammate in the Navy Drone Racing team, how's he go?
He's been going all right.
Just checking what's going on there with the audio.
Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 19.68. Hopper FPV 1 lap in 27.42.
Apologies.
Just in
Joycey's been
time
doing
1
really
lap
well.
in
He's hot on our heels.
30.54. Joycey 1 lap in 34.55. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 37.98.
So apologies for that, just a couple of little audio things. Drone
Aeroplane
warfare
Jelly 3
officer,
laps in
not an
54.19.
audio technician, obviously. But just quickly
Just
talking about
in
what's on the
time,
track.
2
So our
laps in
fans in the crowd who are
55.85.
here gathering for the dogs, which are up straight after this race.
Hopper FPV 2 laps
Aeroplane
in
Jelly working through the chicanes there.
61.63.
Hopper one of the cadet helpers there, just in time, and Joycey, Navy pilot. So how's he fly? Joycey, we'll talk about him.
Aeroplane
He's
Jelly
doing
3
really well.
laps in
He's picking it up. I
53.31.
think this is one of the
Joycey
fewer
2
events
laps
he's
in
done. He hasn't flown for quite a while.
71.12.
But Joycey's hot on our heels.
Just in
Now,
time,
who
3 laps
is
in
the top-rated Navy
81.91.
pilot?
I think at the
Operative
moment, I think it's pretty
PV3
close
laps
between
in
me and Shiner, but he's
87.22.
just edging me out.
Aeroplane Jelly 3
Crash
laps
Bias
in
is following close in
52.37.
behind us, but he's had some technical difficulties, so hasn't had much practice yet on this track.
Fair enough. It's great to see. I've been to a number of these events
Joycey 3
now.
laps in
This is the biggest showing, as I think we
103.09.
talked about the other day, the biggest
Aeroplane
showing of
Jelly
Navy drone
3 laps
racing
in
so far, so it's great
52.8.
to see it growing.
Yeah, I think this is
PV3
probably one of the
laps in
first times we've had more than one
81.51.
pilot racing
60
at any
seconds
event.
remaining.
So to get 4 of us has been absolutely amazing.
Yeah, well, there, Aeroplane Jelly going in the doubt. We still in the dirt. We still have Hopper FPV in the air, just in time, and Joycey, teammate there from the Navy drone racing team, just in time from the Air Force. I wouldn't call him an
Hopper
old
FPV
timer, but he
laps
has
in
been at
70.31.
every single military drone racing event that I think has ever existed since the dawn of
Just in
time.
time 3 laps in
Yeah,
82.97.
Hopper
Justin was,
FPV, a new pilot.
Justin
30
was there at
seconds
my first
remaining.
event. He got me
Aeroplane
through.
Jelly 3 laps in
so much mentorship.
73.98.
Yeah, well, I think at the birth of the drone, just in
Hopper
time
FPV
was
3
there.
laps in 65.62.
Also flies hot air balloons, featuring in the Canberra Balloon Spectacular in the last couple of weeks, and he's in the air, as is Hopper. Coming through
10
that chicane
seconds
is
remaining.
Hopper now, about to make his way
Just
into
in time,
Whirlpool.
3
7
laps
seconds
in
left on the clock.
82.69.
Don't go anywhere, because straight after this race, we will have the military working dog display. And make sure you
Hopper
stay in the
FPV
seats
finished
once
3
the
laps
people
in
have been bitten, because they're going to be
66.09.
crashing and
Please land.
racing, and probably crashing some more straight afterwards. Just in time now, we'll finish this lap. Into the in-situ Pacific
Just
start
in time
finish
finished
gate there.
3
He's currently
laps
sitting in
78.06.
28th position. Brings it
Please
into
land.
land. The track is clear. Pilots, go and collect your drones as we will pass over to the military working dogs. I would have loved, we'll get more time to have a bit more of a chat. Love to learn a bit more about, I guess, drones, how the Navy team develops.
Yeah, always here to talk about it. Thanks for having us.
What's quickly before we go, hand over, what's the call sign again?
So my call sign's Sparrow FPV. Picked it in 2019
Next
at
up,
Avalon.
round 13 time
I was the
trial 3.
the first Navy guy. They needed something a little bit nautical, so people were throwing around Davy Jones, and I was like, what about Sparrow? My name's Jack Sparrow, and it fit nice and well.
Perfect. I love it. Captain Jack Sparrow. That's
me.
perfect. I love it. There's always a story between the pilot call signs, and we'll try and get to know the pilots behind the drones as we go through the week. So the military working dogs are now setting up their A-frame. We're going to have to get out of here because you never know, we may become a target for the dogs, and we don't want that. So we will be stepping out of here, but we will be back very shortly for some exciting racing.
Perfect, thanks for having me.
No worries. So over to you, the Air Force military working dog display.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the military working dog display at Avalon for the second day. For anyone that's wanting to watch, please feel free to take a seat in the stands. This will be the best view for the whole display. On display today, we have Corporal Beard and MWD Exxon. Military Working Dog Exxon is currently posted to RAF Base Darwin. Exxon turned 2 in January. His handler would describe him as all gas and no brakes, zero self-preservation and full of bravado. He's known for attempting dog jiu-jitsu, but hasn't quite pulled it off yet and still relies on his bite. Currently, Corporal Beard is showing the basic obedience and some of the obstacles we may come across in our training. He's also displaying the way we train our dogs through rewarding them when they do the correct behaviours. We train our dogs to do multiple types of tactical work, including muzzle and biting. As you can see currently, Corporal Beard is putting a muzzle on his dog, and we will display how we use this. Whenever we do muzzle training, we must ensure that we have 2 people check the muzzle, as this is the only form of PPE which goes between the decoy and the dog. While we do a quick changeover of dogs, does anyone have any questions? So we just had a question of how young do they start training? They start training as soon as they're born if they're bred into their SFS program at RAF Base Amberley. So at RAF Base Amberley they have a breeding program. As soon as they're born, the breeding cell, I think it's about 6 to 9 weeks old, they'll start fostering them out on weekends, and then during the week they'll come back to the school and they'll start their training. It's obviously very minimal then, because they have to do basic obedience as well as tactical work. As soon as they reach about 6 months old, that's when they'll start doing their serious training. And then as young as 11 months old is when they can go into a basic handler course, and then that's when they'll be teamed with a handler and can start doing their official job. Coming in now is LAC Mims and his dog, military working dog Olive. She is our friendliest dog in the RAF. If you'd like to take photos or anything, feel free, just please don't put your hands through the netting. She still loves a bite, as friendly as she is. If you have any questions for LAC Mims, please feel free to ask. Military working dog Olive is currently posted to 2 Sec 4 at RAF Base Amberley. She's 5.5 years old and a sister to Onyx, who's one of our other dogs we have with us today. She's currently teamed with LAC Mims and they've been together for just shy of a year. Olive can best be described as highly social, the best teammate a handler can ask for. Her favourite things in life are food and decoys arms. She's recently been brushing up on her hobby of escapism by breaking out of places that would require opposable thumbs. We will now show you how we do some of our bite work training. As dog handlers, we're employed across all major bases across Australia, with their predominant roles being flight line security. Our job is to deter, detain, and detect. We train 3 major bites. This one is currently the tricep. We'll then show you the forearm, and then we'll show you a front bite. As handlers, it's really important for us to train many different types of pictures for the dog, as we don't know what we will find on the day. This is why we could have a decoy running away and they'll go for a tricep, or a decoy coming at us and they'll end up in a front bite. As you'll see throughout this process, we could have dogs going up on tables, being pushed into things. It's just training the dog that no matter what happens in a real life scenario, that they will be okay and they will win the fight. The dogs are there to protect us, everyone else in defense, and the assets. As you can see, military working dog Olive is loving this. She's wagging her tail, growling, like she knows she is winning the decoy. She knows she's 100% gonna win this, and she loves it. Thank you so much for watching our military working dog display. Please stick around as the drones are continuing their racing. The military working dog handlers will be at the stand over there. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. Unfortunately, we won't have our dogs available to pat. Have a great day.
So do not go anywhere. Stay in those seats as the drone action is about to kick off. If there's too many people around the dogs, then stick here and watch the drones race and crash. We are off and racing. We have McQueen from the Army Cadet team, Spicy Mayo from the Army team, Spanner representing the Air Force, Papa Bear representing our veterans, and Boo Dumbo representing the Army Cadets as well. The button has been pushed. That is the countdown. Less than 1 minute until we are racing. Pilots are taking their seats. 44 seconds for Boo Dumbo to get back to his seat, and we are starting in 35 seconds. Once he is safe inside the netting, we are underway. Rightio, let's go. Racing.
Arm your quads.
5 pilots.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Spanner, Spicy May,
Full
McQueen,
shot
all
McQueen
off. Papa Bear and
2.58.
Boo Dumbo. 5 pilots off and racing under the big blue top. Through the chicane goes McQueen, currently in 4th position of our qualifying practice here. Into the
McQueen
KJR
one
start
lap
corner
in
he goes. That's lap
13.28.
1 underway. Here he goes, lap number 2 into the upgate. Split S into the chicane. Spicy Mayo through the chicane, having to do some passing. A lot of traffic in that part of the track for McQueen.
McQueen 2 laps in
Papa Bear on lap number 1.
26.69.
Boo Dumbo also on lap
Spicy
number
Mayo
1.
one
Though
lap
looks
in
like some video issues. He's in the
27.6.
ground there. McQueen now onto
Papa
lap
Bear
number
one
3.
lap in
Spicy
31.61.
Mayo from the Army
Spanner
team.
one lap in
PB lap. Lap number 1 at
37.07.
27.26. Now for reference, our fastest laps that we have seen on this track is sub 10 seconds. So 9:46 is the fastest we have seen
50.98.
on the track this week. Spicy Mayo calls time. Not sure if there's a crash. The red light of the drone there you can see flying around is McQueen, the Air
Spanner 2
Army
laps in
Cadet
60.88.
pilot, currently in 4th on our leaderboard, doing his laps in around about 13
McQueen 3
seconds.
laps in
Around the Q pilot
54.24.
pylons he goes. That red LED on the back of his drone helps you spot him and support him around the track. Spanner still in the air, working away on lap number 3 into the whirlpool. Just has to
McQueen 3
auto
laps in
correct there.
55.26.
Papa Bear looks to be stuck in the netting on lap number 2. Boo Dumbo coming
Boo
through
Dumbo
lap
one
1.
lap in
1 lap down for
88.08.
him.
Spanner
McQueen now
3
working
laps
away
in
on lap number
91.14.
7 now. At
McQueen 3 laps in
12:68. Lap number 6 was
43.65.
his fastest. Now he is still 0.6 seconds per over 3 laps away from moving into our top 3. That is essentially 0.3. I'm not sure what's happening to my sound.
60 seconds remaining.
0.3
Spanner 3 laps in 80.28.
seconds per lap. Spanner now our only pilot in the air, representing the Air Force team, going over the guide wires and into the chicane in the back of the track. Now this here is the whirlpool, a bit of a carousel, sweeping left-hand turn through 2 gates, spiraling up over a
Spanner
flag
3
and then
laps in
into
81.63.
the famous, or infamous if you
30
will,
seconds
depending on how
remaining.
you're faring on the track, KJR corner. Again, we thank all our sponsors that allow us to do drone racing at this scale, at an active airport, at an air show. The only way to do that is with the support of our sponsors
10
and the
seconds
Australian
remaining.
Defence Force.
Spanner 3 laps
5
in
seconds left on the clock
79.51.
for Spanner. He will finish this lap around the Q Pilots pylons
Finish your lap
into
and
the
then
Army up gate. This is the chicane at the back of the track. A pair of 180-degree turns for him. Back straight now into the whirlpool. Sweeping left-hand turn, spiraling up. KJO corner. Start-finish gate
Spanner
proudly
finished 3
brought
laps
to you
in
by In-Situ
80.88.
Pacific, and that's a lap with
Please
Spanner.
land.
Track is clear, race is down. Let's go, pilots. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
So up now, we have our new batch of pilots. Do not
Next
go
up, round
anywhere.
15
Up
time
now,
trial
the
4.
fastest Army ADF pilot there is in the competition. Mesh, representing the Army team, is up, along with perhaps one of the slowest Air Force pilots in Flightless Avian. Wee Wee Choi from the Army Cadets, White Foss from the Army team, Louis from the Army team. I'm not sure, I haven't seen him yet. He may make a magical appearance. And actually, one of the fastest, more fancied Army Cadet pilots making his first laps on the track is Shutter Speed. He was part of that ADF team that represented Team Australia over in the Military International Drone Racing Tournament last year over in the UK. And will be exciting to see how he goes. He gets his first look at the track. There goes the buzzer. 1 minute countdown until the race starts. Do not go anywhere because the race is about to begin in 50 seconds. Flightless Avian currently, well, he will be in flight very soon. Cage is locked. The track is clear. We are starting the race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
There we go. We are off and racing.
Whole
Wee
shot,
Wee
Wee
Choi
3.24.
with the whole shot. The whole shot, for those who don't know, is the pilot first through our start-finish gate. Not often it's anything you win for the whole shot. It's more bragging rights, asserting dominance on the track. Mish is standing next to me
Shutter
with the
speed
goggles
1
up.
lap in 16.66.
It's a bold way to fly a drone race, that's
Wee
for
Wee Choi
sure.
1
But
lap
we'll
in
see how he goes. Oh, White Foss in the
22.26.
ground. Wee Wee Choi through the Q-pilot pylons. Mish,
Flightless
nothing
Avian,
going
1
on.
lap in
Flightless Avian onto lap number 2.
28.63.
Talk to someone else, but not
Shutter
me.
speed 2 laps
Here comes
in
Shutter Speed,
29.92.
13.26 for his second lap. Only the second time on the track now. One
White
thing
Foss
to
1
know
lap in
is that if you're looking to
39.09.
get into drone racing, one of the best ways to do that is to
Wee
get
Wee
yourself
Choi
a
2 laps
controller
in
and start on a
45.22.
drone simulator.
Shutter speed
Some
3
that are
laps in
around, especially if you check out the
43.86.
Air Force trailer. Also speak to the guys here from Mantis FPV that are supporting our pilots. They can talk to you about
Shutter
sim
speed
racing.
3 laps in
This track
40.04.
actually had been designed previously
2 laps
on the
in
simulator.
58.72.
Simulator of choice being Velocidrone. And you too can go and fly this exact track on the simulator
Shutter
once
speed
the
3
event
laps
is over.
in 38.44.
So White Foss
Flightless Avian 2 laps in 74.22.
coming through for lap number 3,
White
1782
Foss
for
3
him.
laps in
Shutter Speed.
76.54.
Oh, this gets exciting
Shutter
now
speed
for
3
Shutter
laps in
Speed. He's moved into the
36.32.
third position, number 3, moving 41 positions. Lap 4 was a 12.83, lap 5 was an 11.66, and lap 6 was 11.82. His first laps on the track, and he does it with ease. That shakes up the competition. Wee Wee Choi's in the ground, so's Flightless Avian. White Foss,
3
our
laps
only
in
pilot from the Army team,
50.07.
still in the air. Coming around into that Army upgate now.
60 seconds remaining.
We've got 2 drones in the air, but I can't see them on my screen.
White Foss 3 laps in 47.87.
I've got 2 drones.
White Foss 3 laps in 46.5. Flightless Avian 3 laps in 142.39. 30 seconds
So
remaining.
White Foss and now Mish in the air. I think Mish is on the wrong channel. So Mish now getting some laps. They won't
White
count
Foss
though
3 laps
because
in 55.68.
he is on the wrong video
10
channel.
seconds remaining.
So White Foss, our only pilot in the air. Obviously, the buzzer is going to go now.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oh, White Foss there. Looks like his battery might have disconnected on a
Race over.
hard sweeping left-hand corner going into a spiral. Track is clear, race is over. Pilots, go and collect your drones. Up now we have Mac Daddy, Red Dog, Squid, Crash Bias, and the Delegator. So shutter speed, the big mover and shaker in that one. In fact, he's only 0.91, so 0.3 per lap away from moving into second position, and that is overtaking Mad Dog. That's a massive move and a massive shake up to the competition. So that was the button. 40 seconds till we start the race. Our pilots there running to go collect the remains of their drones that have fallen on the field. I think that's Bo Dumbo. We've got a drone just sitting.
Next up, round 14 time
Radio,
trial
video for
one.
Mac Daddy, video for Red Dog. Bo Dumbo collects the drone. Waiting on the Dell Elgato on R4. Crash Bias, Viper 360 and Squid, our current TQ. I am confident that the Squid was watching those laps by shutter speed, checking out the competition. Radio parts, let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, we are
All
off and
shots
racing.
at
Squid is the
1.83.
drone you want to watch. That's going to be the real fast one. Coming through that upgate now into the chicane section goes Squid. We're going to ride along. Can he build? Can he increase that lap to that
Squid one
distance
lap in
that he has
11.15.
over second place now with the threat of shutter speed entering the competition
Matt
this
Daddy
morning.
one lap in
Here we go.
16.12.
Lap number 1 down for Squid in 11.15 into lap number 2
Squid two
already
laps in
at 11.21.
22.36.
Consistent 11-second laps from the Squid. Here he goes through the chicane now into the
Red
whirlpool.
Dog one
Sparring,
lap in
oh, just hitting the
27.08.
ground. He will need to now
Squid
reset.
3 laps in 31.8.
Mac Daddy onto
Squid
lap
three laps
number
in
3,
34.94.
16s and 14s for him. He's currently
Squid
sitting in
3
7th
laps in
position.
37.74.
Red Dog from the Army Cadet team.
Squid three
Young
laps
female
in
pilot there.
40.46.
She is in position
Squid
number
three laps
15,
in
working away on lap number
45.7.
2.
Mac Daddy 3 laps
Crash
in
bias from the Navy
45.33.
team now.
Red
Coming
Dog
through that
2 laps
upgate,
in
gives it a little kiss.
49.37.
And looks like
Squid
Viper
3 laps in
360
46.3.
is in
Mac
the
Daddy
ground.
3 laps in 43.29.
The Squid building back up. 11.75. Here we go
Squid
again.
3 laps in
10.64.
45.72.
That's the pace he knows he can
Red
do.
Dog 3 laps in
Through the chicane goes the Squid.
68.91.
Into the
Crash
whirlpool,
bias, 2
spiraling
laps
through.
in
KJ our corner, what's it going to be?
69.96.
9.89!
laps in
Sub 10
32.28.
seconds for Squid. That is the fastest lap we have so far, and he will be moving up, well, not
Mac
moving
Daddy
up,
3
but
laps in
okay, building
58.35.
that lead he has over
Red
Mad Dog
3
in
laps
second place.
63.92.
Mac Daddy now working away on lap number 6 through KJR corner.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 58.45.
After a little bit of a bobble in lap number 5, he's rebuilding those consistent 14.5 and
Red
lower
Dog
laps
3
from Mac Daddy.
61.43.
Red Dog still in 15th.
60
Viper
seconds
360
remaining.
trying to get back up, and looks like
Mac Daddy
Delegator's
3
pulled the
laps
goggles
in
up.
59.61. Crash bias 3 laps in 75.42.
Mac Daddy crash bias. Army versus Navy in the air. Mac Daddy
Mac
put the
Daddy
throttle up
3
as he
laps
goes
in
around KJR corner, and it
43.31.
reflects in that lap time. 13.42 on that one. Oh, getting tantalizingly close to that right-hand pole of the upgate
Crash bias 3
as he has a
laps in
little bit of a bubble
73.21.
coming through it.
30
Crash
seconds
bias, lap
remaining.
3, PB individual, 21.64 for you. Sitting in 27th, top 32 is what we want for qualifying come tomorrow. Crash bias, our last drone in the air, through the whirlpool. Oh, lights out, Sweet Prince as he collides with that last exit of the
10
chicane.
seconds remaining.
Race is over. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
No,
Next up, round 14 time trial 2.
Radio up now. We have Aeroplane Jelly, Huey FPV, Just in Time, McLovin, Hopper FPV, and Joycey. Whilst these pilots go and collect their drones, Aeroplane Jelly from the Army Cadets, Huey FPV, the captain of the Army drone racing team. Just in Time from the Air Force team. A real stalwart of that Air Force team, having been there since the dawn of time. The button there pushed by Aeroplane Jelly, signaling that we have less than a minute to start. Delegator there just surveying what is remaining of his drones. Radio pilots. Let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So no McLovin in this one, but we have a
Full shot
Joycey from the
Aeroplane
Navy
Jelly
drone racing
2.71.
team. Hopper FPV from the cadets. Aeroplane Jelly from the cadet team. Huey FPV and just in time. So our
Aeroplane
highest
Jelly
seed
1 lap in
in this heat
16.97.
here is Aeroplane Jelly, currently sitting in 11th,
Joycey
only
1 lap in
0.1
21.03.
seconds a lap
Hopper
away from the
FPV
top
1
10.
lap in 21.55.
She got bumped out of the top 10 thanks to
Huey
that
FPV 1 lap
movement
in
by Shutter Speed
26.09.
2 races ago.
Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 33.2.
Now she's picking up the pace. Here we go. We're going to see on this.
Joycey
This is lap
2
number
laps
3 for
in
her. Through the chicanes,
38.56.
through that back straight into the
Hopper
whirlpool.
FPV 2 laps in 41.72.
KJR corner, lap number 3
Aeroplane
is a
Jelly 3 laps in
14.96.
48.16.
She actually improves
Huey
on her
FPV
time by
2 laps in
0.01
47.5.
seconds over 3 laps.
Just in time 2
Absolutely
laps in
nothing in it,
53.84.
highlighting the closeness of this
Joycey 3
competition.
laps in 55.6.
Here we go.
Aeroplane
15.01,
Jelly 3
lap
laps
4.
in 46.2.
This is going to be the ones we want to see. Lap number
Huey
5 for
FPV
Aeroplane
3
Jelly is an
laps in
important one. Through the
67.1.
chicane she goes. Into that back straight, the whirlpool.
Joycey 3 laps in
Sweeping left-hand turn,
51.35.
spiraling lap into KJR corner. She's really putting the throttle up.
Aeroplane
Bang, a
Jelly 3 laps in
16.46. Little
Just
bit
in
of
time,
wobble
3
there.
laps in
Here comes Joycey now into the
76.5.
whirlpool. Huey FPV
Huey FPV
spiraling
3
around
laps in
over through the
58.96.
Q pilot pylons in front of our
Joycey
crowd.
3 laps in
He's currently in 17th position.
49.75.
Hopper puts it into the
Aeroplane
net.
Jelly 3 laps
Joycey
in
is in position
46.4.
number 14 now. 17s and 16s for him. A 14.94, lap 6 for Aeroplane
Huey
Jelly.
FPV 3 laps
Here
in
she goes through the whirlpool.
54.88.
Oh, and just kissing the ground,
Joycey 3
causing
laps in
a
52.12.
stumble. Joycey through the Q pilot pylons now. Into that up gate. Big split
60
S into that
seconds
chicane.
remaining.
Back straight. Huey
Aeroplane Jelly
FPV
3
onto
laps
lap
in
number 7.
54.18.
6 was a PB,
FPV
16.63.
3 laps
He's
in
0.08
51.9.
seconds away from the top
Joycey 3
15
laps
as
in
Joycey brings it into
50.3.
land. Just in time, just in time. I don't know if you got a 10.55 there. Tell you what, if you
Huey
did,
FPV 3 laps in
blindingly fast.
49.28.
So just in time calls it Huey FPV, captain of the Army drone racing
30
team,
seconds
is
remaining.
our pilot still in the air through KJR corner.
Huey FPV
Onto
3
lap
laps
number
in 47.38.
9 for him. The battery's starting to scream out. He's moved up 3 positions in this heat. PB on lap number 7, certainly helping that. 15.33, he's now in position number 13.
10 seconds
KJR
remaining.
corner in situ Pacific
Huey
side finish
FPV
gate.
3 laps in
Gets onto a lap
48.01.
before the buzzer. He can finish this one if he has the battery. Putting on a bit of a show for those in the crowd.
Finish your lap and then land.
Here we go.
Huey FPV finished 3 laps in
13.67.
Please
Moving
land.
up 4 positions into position number 12.
Race over.
Louis says Huey is cooking in the live stream.
Next
Great
up,
results
round
there.
14
Up
time
now,
trial
we
3.
have McQueen, Spicy Mayo, Spanner, Papa Bear, and Boo Dumb Boo. buzzer. 1 minute, 50 seconds now till race start. Hopper there jogging back after collecting his drone. In this one, McQueen currently sitting in position number 5 on our leaderboard now, representing the Army Cadet team. Spicy Mayo from the Army team. You can easily pick him out. He's the one with that delicious looking mo. Getting a little bit of spicy mayo in it at lunch, I'm sure. Spanner from the Air Force team. Papa Bear from our veterans. Boot Dumbo from the cadets. The thumbs are up. The gate is closed. Let's start the race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot McQueen.
Queen out like a light through the cube. Pilot pylons and into that Army upgate. Spicy May now making his way through the pylons. Boo Dumbo just getting his feel around for that upgate. Papa Bear
McQueen
has a bit of a
lap in
tumble and Spanner into the
13.97.
chicane. Already onto lap number 2 is McQueen. Spicy Mayo now into the back straight. Coming around into that sweeping left-hand turn known as the Whirlpool.
McQueen 2 laps in 27.32.
KJR Corner, thank you again for your
Spicy Mayo
support
1 lap in
of ADF Drone Racing.
27.86. Budumbo 1 lap in 30.23.
And here comes Papa Bear into the Whirlpool section.
Spanner 1 lap in
Budumbo,
41.23.
I think, having a couple little
McQueen 3 laps in 42.73.
issues there with the upgate, but he's going
Papa
to work
Bear
through
1
that
lap
over
in
these next few laps. Oh, Spicy
43.78.
Mayo, lights out. Good night,
Spicy
sweet
Mayo
prince.
2 laps in
Oh, he's back. He's back.
47.47.
Goodness gracious. He had thrown his head back in disbelief, and then this cheeky grin comes back as the video returns and he's able to continue flying.
Spanner 2 laps in 66.51. McQueen 3 laps in 53.93.
So McQueen now onto lap number 5. Papa Bear turtling out of the ground. Boo Dumbo's also in crash flip. You're up right, Boo Dumbo. You need to put back in, turn off crash flip and go again. Oh, something's going wrong. Yeah, good one.
McQueen 3 laps in 60.
Spanner now working around lap number 3, about to make his way
Mayo
into the
3
start-finish
laps
gate.
in
27.22 for
91.18.
him. McQueen working around
Spanner
lap number
3
6,
laps in
gives the
93.72.
entry to the chicane a bit of a kiss. Papa Bear's back up and racing
McQueen 3 laps
into
in
that back straight. Oh,
63.23.
has a good look at the netting and says, not today, I'm going to get past that. Boo Dumbo on the ground. Spicy Mayo is off again.
Papa Bear 3 laps in 114.25. 60 seconds remaining. McQueen 3 laps in 52.97.
So McQueen on lap number 8 now, entering and exiting the chicane into that back straight now, spiring around that Whirlpool. Here we go.
McQueen 3 laps
Calls
in
time on it. A nice little
44.5.
power loop, avoiding the pylons there, turning the video
Papa
off.
Bear
No
3 laps in
major movement from McQueen,
93.31.
but a solid hit out, the kind of laps you want to
Spanner
see
3 laps
when
in
you start preparing for
78.12.
eliminations in a
30 seconds
day
remaining.
or so's time. Papa Bear still in the air, as is Spanner. Up through the Army gate he goes, over the top of that guide wire and into the chicane in the back of our track. Spanner there on the back straight now. Papa Bear doing the same now, entering
10
and
seconds
exiting that
remaining.
chicane section into the back straight.
Spanner 3 laps in 77.62.
Spanner, I didn't quite hear what he was yelling out, but just old men yelling at clouds is what I think it was.
Finish your lap and then
Into
land.
the upgate he goes. Probably two of our oldest pilots in Papa Bear and Spanner on the track, so. I tell you what, old age does not slow them down one bit. Through that spiral now, once they finish this lap, this race is over. Papa Bear not far behind,
Spanner finished
KJR
3
corner
laps
into the
in
start-finish gate, does it?
79.52. Please land. Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 83.52.
Track is clear, race is over.
Please
Go and
land.
collect your drones, guys, and up next,
Race over. Next up, round 14 time trial 4.
so up now we have Wee Choi, Mish, actually we're just doing a quick video review, I believe. Whilst our pilots collect their drones. Not sure which laps we are reviewing, but our race director headquarters here have called for a review, and that is sort of the stringent guidelines and rulings we have on racing here. Every lap, every corner counts, so we want to make sure that everything is right and correct. So our race director here has called for a review, and we will just check shortly as to the purpose of that review.
Oh, he said his video was terrible.
It's a video check. So a pilot complaining of video, we're going to do that check. And there's the button. Button has been pushed, so we're down to a minute for this race to get started. And the word back from the race director is that video was fine for that channel. No need for any further action on this behalf. Rightio, so wee Choi from the Army Cadets. Net is closed. The race is going to start. Mish there, victim to the button. That's why it's there.
On the tone in
making
less
sure
than
pilots
5.
are on race. We've only got 3 in this one. White Foss, Shutter Speed, and wee Choi. Oh, wee Choi going hot off the blocks. Trying to figure out how he's going to get through that start-finish gate there. Shutter Speed, though. Pilot who moved into 3rd position. So close to second. This is his second run, I believe, on the track now. So this is going to be one to watch. Shutter Speed on to lap number 2 already into the whirlpool. You can see the speed starting to pick up into the start-finish gate. There we go. 12:19, lap number 2. Lap number 3 is going to be important, but I tell you what, the one that's going to be on the money will be laps number 4 as well. Here we go, through the whirlpool, who goes? Wee Choi goes lights out into the start-finish gate, goes Shutter Speed, 12:02. This is it. He's only 0.91 over 3 away from second place. 12-second laps is what he wants. Into the spirals, KJR corner, what are we going to get? Oh, he lowers it, 0.19 seconds away from second place. Mad Dog from the Air Force Cadet team is currently in second. Shutter Speed from the Army. This is his chance. 11:38 for lap number 4. Oh, he does it! He does it! He moves into second place.
White Post 3 laps in 59.29.
And 11:31 and 11:38 and a 12:02 on his second battery on this track. Shutter Speed moves all the way into second place behind Squid. Now, focusing back on the track, White Foss, Army pilot, he is sitting in 10th position on our leaderboard. Here we go. Lap number 5 down for him. He's 1.95 seconds over 3 away from position number 9. Here comes White Foss through the whirlpool, and actually an obstacle that he himself named, and is what I'm using to refer to that for the rest of the event. Flying out of Bathurst, the Army reservist from Panorama Drone Racing Club there.
White Post 3 laps in 46.07.
Putting on a show through the Cube Pilot pylons. In and out the chicane he goes, into the whirlpool. 39 seconds on the clock.
White Post 3 laps in 45.76. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, and hitting the ground there. Unfortunate there for White Foss. He has the time, but he's going to call it. Calls it there. Race is over. Track is clear. Nate Lewis joining us on the live stream. How's it going?
Next up, round
it's going well.
Time
it's going well.
One.
We're getting through racing. Lots of track laps are going down. Legends are being made. That is drone racing in itself in a nutshell. So up now, Red Dog, Mac Daddy, Delegator, Squid, Viper 360 and Crash Bias. If you can look to a screen, you'll see their teams represented in the lovely little pilot profiles. But all our teams just about represented there. Army Cadets, Army, Air Force, Veteran and Navy. Crash Bias hitting the button, wanting to get the racing underway in less than a minute. Wee Wee Choi running from the field there. Squid comes in ready, our current TQ, but I know for a fact he has been watching shutter speed, knowing, thinking, pondering what does he need to do to maintain that hold on top position. Greg Dog, female Army cadet pilot there, just checking some things. Look good to go. The net is closed. 20 seconds on the clock, but let's get racing now.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot squid 1.87.
So, Squid, our current TQ, Mac Daddy,
Squid 1 lap in
in
11.0.
position number 7. Oh, kisses the ground, kisses the roof, hits the ground, hits the roof a couple of times. Up and down. The roof certainly has a trampoline
Delegator
effect.
1 lap in 20.29.
And it's something that is
Squid
not
2
common in a
laps in
drone race. This is very
22.03.
unique and only special
Mac
to the
Daddy
Avalon
1 lap in
Airshow and any airshow really.
20.53.
Drones typically
Crash
cannot be
Bias 1 lap
flown
in
within
26.31.
5.5 kilometres of
Squid
a
3 laps
active
in
controlled
32.59.
airport. And yet here we
Delegator
are,
2 laps in
meters away from the
36.82.
runway, under the
Mac
safety
Daddy
of our
2 laps
tent.
in 34.74.
A lot of those thanks
Red Dog
go
1 lap
to
in
the ADF Drone Racing
43.46.
team in their work with CASA
Crash
to get
Bias
an
2
event
laps
like
in
this
49.87.
stood up and going. But Squid,
Squid 3
how are we
laps in
going? 11:03,
42.07.
10:56,
Delegator 3 laps in
20:48. But tell you what, lap
54.54.
1, 11 flat. Here we go. Squid's
Squid
building.
3 laps in
11:69, lap 5, and
42.73.
now he's putting the throttle up in through that upgate into the split S. Oh,
Red Dog
hits the
2
top of
laps
the
in
entry to the chicane.
68.86.
Looks like a turtle fin's
Mac
come off
Daddy
as well
3
for
laps
him.
in
Mac Daddy into the upgate now, into the
45.76.
entry into that chicane. Delegator PB lap on lap number 2, sitting in 16th position. Red Dog in 17th, not far
Mac Daddy
behind.
3 laps in 44.11.
Crash Bias again, hitting that same
Squid
part
3
of
laps
the
in
entry to the chicane that Squid
52.61.
just hit.
Delegator 3 laps in 50.67.
Looks like Squid is just rebuilding,
Red Dog 3 laps in
getting
90.76.
that data that he needs. Although he
Squid
takes
3
it
laps
easy, he
in
still pulls out an
43.65.
11:52.
Mac Daddy
Pulls
3
time on it.
laps
Mac
in
Daddy,
44.31.
PB individual lap, 12:56 for him.
Delegator
Lap
3
number
laps
5.
in 49.62.
What does this do? Here we go.
Mac Daddy
A
3 laps
12,
in 38.77.
77,
Red
sits
Dog
in
3 laps
77th
in
position. Lots of
67.88.
7s there. I think
60
he
seconds
has
remaining.
moved closer now to sub 20. Not much more in it. Slight improvements, I
Delegator 3
believe.
laps in 53.25.
Delegator moving up a position into number 16.
Crash Bias 3 laps in
Red Dog
106.73.
coming through the whirlpool.
Red Dog 3 laps in 72.25.
30 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds remaining.
Just the one pilot now, Red Dog.
Red Dog 3 laps in 73.27. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
So,
Race
race is
over.
over. Track is clear, pilots go and collect your drones. Okay.
Next up, round 15 time trial 2.
So, up now, Aeroplane Jelly, Huey FPV, just in time, Hopper FPV and Joycey. There is Aeroplane Jelly, a consistent button pusher, if you will. Ever persistent button pushing there from Aeroplane Jelly. She's ready on channel R1. 40 seconds now until the race gets underway. Tim, how are you finding the racing? It's been done. But it's been done. Yeah, Hopper thought he was being clever there, hitting the button, but we're already about 10 seconds to go.
I think the competition's really fierce this year. I think that a lot of the pilots who got to practice the track at home on the sim, I think that's really showing here with, you know, a lot more getting through and some really fast racing, Bess. So I'm excited to see where this goes, especially when we get to the open competition
Arm
later
your
this week.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, something going
Whole
there on
shot
the start.
Joycey 2.56.
So interestingly, highest seed in this one, Aeroplane Jelly in 11th. Huey though in 12th, having moved up in that last run that he did. Pairing together, I think 3 PBs. Oh, Aeroplane
Joycey
Jelly
one lap
not
in
going to be improving the time
14.76.
there. Looks like she's lost some video.
Huey FPV 1 lap in
Resulting in a crash.
14.82.
Huey up through the upgate now, and Joycey exiting the
Hopper
chicane.
FPV 1 lap in 22.25. Joycey 2 laps in 29.12. Huey FPV 2
Oh,
laps
Aeroplane
in
Jelly's back up in
31.9.
the air.
Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 30.23.
Now she's starting to look quick into that upgate. Over the top, into that entry and
Joycey
exit of the
3 laps
chicane.
in 43.6. Huey FPV 3 laps in 45.58.
Oh, a bit of movement. Joycey
Aeroplane
now.
Jelly 2
Joycey
laps
moving
in
into our top 10.
46.52. Just in
Leapfrogging,
time,
it
2
looks
laps
like.
in 53.44.
Oh, hang on.
Huey
We've had
FPV 3 laps
some
in
shifts.
43.37.
Huey moving into our top 10 now.
Aeroplane
Bumping
Jelly
Joycey
3
down
laps
to
in
11. Aeroplane Jelly now
60.02.
shifts to
Hopper
13th
FPV
position.
3 laps in
Huey FPV
65.02.
12.61, flying like an absolute
Huey
demon.
FPV 3 laps in 38.91.
Hang on a minute. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. Is this Huey? 11.61.
36.85. Hopper
No.
FPV 3
He's
laps
actually
in
flying it.
61.91.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. I do know there's a bit martyr around. This has happened
FPV
before.
3 laps in
I don't-
35.89.
Bin Chicken is next to me with a camera. I'm too clever for this. I am too clever for this.
Hopper
I know
FPV
my
3 laps
racing.
in
I know my races.
60.7.
You can't move into the top
Huey
two.
FPV 3
I'm
laps
not
in
falling for this again.
34.55.
So for those who don't know,
Just in time. 3
Huey
laps in
FPV's tried this on me
78.64.
before. And
Huey
you
FPV
fool
3
me
laps
once,
in
shame on me.
33.9.
Fool me twice.
60 seconds remaining. Hopper
Fool me
FPV 3
twice.
laps
Well,
in
no, it's not going to happen.
56.71.
And
Huey
what did
FPV
George
3
Bush
laps
say?
in
You can't fool the fooler.
32.85.
Yeah. No, it's not. I know my racing. I know my pilots. There's a bit martyr in the house somewhere.
Huey FPV 3
Where is he?
laps
I
in
know. In fact, I
32.45.
saw it before. Why would Paul
Hopper
Bitmarter be
FPV 3
taking
laps
a
in
video of his
55.57.
phone at his TV screen?
30
Here
seconds
he is
remaining.
now. You can't fool me. You can't get me twice. I'm better than that. I am better than that. Oh, well, scrap those laps. I believe we might need to review Joycey's laps too. He's normally one who'll crash
10
out more
seconds
often than
remaining.
not.
Hopper FPV 3 laps in
But, okay,
63.01.
we will explain this in a minute for the crowd, but Hopper FPV is live and racing now.
Finish your lap and then
Right,
land.
let's actually get the Dean's video review boys in to actually review every single person's laps now. We're going to have to do that.
Hopper FPV finished 3 laps in
We're going to take about a
63.65.
4-hour break from racing now
land.
to go review everyone's laps.
Yeah,
We're going to
yeah,
go through all the
very
replays
clever.
and just validate it all now because there's concerns about legitimacy. Where there's some cheating afoot, we believe, amongst the Army drone racing team pilots.
And Navy.
And Navy.
Can't be trusted.
All right.
Do you know what?
Just gonna-
Well done. I appreciate you guys trying.
Just going to page Dean now. He's going to chime in.
I'm disappointed by the lack of originality in trying to do
Race
it the same thing twice. But I'm too good. I know my pilots. I know my racing. I'm
Next
not
up,
going to
round
get done for that one
15
again.
trial
For
3.
reference, 2 years ago at this very event, Huey FPV, captain of the Army drone racing team, had been struggling to get on the track, and he had one pack, one battery to finish and get qualified into our elimination finals. He went from outside the top 32 to into second place, I believe, building lap after lap after lap. We were riding along, cheering him. We had a whole grandstand full of pilots who were absolutely riding along with him on this miracle run, only for him to come and tell us at the end that it was actually two-time world champion, 5-time Australian champion, and all-around legend Thomas Bitmata actually flying the drone on his behalf. There is a video on YouTube which shows their little exploits. Sadly, I don't think the new video is going to be any good because, you know, you got original content, guys. New content, okay. So Joycey and Huey from that last one we're going to scrap. I'm curious to know who was flying for them, though. That's the one. We're just waiting on Boot Dumbo. I think we've got a button. I'm not sure where the timer is on that one. He's good to... Oh, you going to withdraw? Rightio. We'll get racing thumbs are up there from McQueen. Let's go racing with 4 pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot McQueen 1.84.
Not sure who was bouncing off the start blocks there. Well, Mac Daddy, having joined me, I think I now know who I want to interview.
McQueen 1 lap in 13.31.
Oh. I also wouldn't mind having a chat to Huey FPV, and I'm sure there's a bit Marta
Papa Bear 1
in the
lap
house somewhere who would be up for a chat to
McQueen
explain
2 laps
themselves,
in
if you will.
26.21.
McQueen now
1
on the
lap in
track. He's sitting in 5th position.
26.05.
Papa Bear in 22nd from the veteran team. Spanner from the Air Force
McQueen 3
team through
laps
that
in
upgate.
38.43.
Spicy Mayo, PB lap 1. Sitting in 48th. If you can string 3 together of those,
Papa Bear 2 laps
be a
in
bit of movement and
43.87.
shaking.
Spicy Mayo 2 laps in 48.65.
Oh, we're on the money. It's 22.48.
McQueen 3 laps
Let's
in
get it together, Spicy
38.53.
Mayo. Now they've got me guessing every single person who's flying. I guess that's the advantage. Well, here we go. Spicy Mayo into the back straight. You've
McQueen
got it.
3 laps
3
in
laps. Let's get it consistent. Let's get it
9,
flying.
ignition sequence
KJR
start.
corner for Spicy
6,
Mayo. There we go. There's
Spicy
some
Mayo 3
movement
laps
from
in
48 into
72.0.
28.
Spanner 3
Good
laps
flying
in
there, Spicy Mayo.
73.31.
Every time someone gets a PB lap
Papa
now, I'm
Bear
like
3
eyeing them
laps
off
in
just to make sure they're actually
61.27.
flying. Well done, boys. You've got me paranoid. Spanner now through the whirlpool.
Spicy Mayo 3
Triggered. I'd
laps
say
in
we're very triggered.
66.78. Spanner 3 laps in 69.79.
Spanner now. PB lap, 22.52. Lap number 4 for him. 3 pilots in the air. Looks like Spicy
Papa Bear
Mayo
3
down
laps
in the
in
20s.
62.94.
20.94. Into that KJR corner. Battery staying land now, but
Spicy
he
Mayo
does
3
it.
laps in
Now sits in 27th
66.55.
position.
60 seconds
This
remaining.
is the dirt.
Spanner 3 laps
Back
in
up and in that front
69.65.
straight. Oh, dude, 1.8 volts.
Papa Bear 3 laps in 61.01.
I guess making 27, jumping 10 places, 18, or nearly 18 places is worth the dead battery. But oof, well done, good flying, mate. Papa Bear sitting in 21st. PB lap 18.4 for him on lap number 4.
30 seconds
Consistent
remaining.
with the 21.9,
Spanner 3 laps
20.93,
in
which is good to see.
72.99.
Spanner also with the PB individual lap. Good to see all pilots improving in this heat.
Papa Bear 3 laps in 72.6.
Spanner in and out of the chicane, I should say. Just the 2
10
pilots in
seconds
the air
remaining.
now.
Spanner 3 laps in 73.96. Finish your lap and then land.
Papa Bear ends it getting inverted. Calls time, yeah, I think. Yep, bit stuck. Spanner now in and out of the chicane. Here he goes. This is lap number 8. He'll finish it up here. Oh, what's through the whirlpool he goes, spiraling up into the start-finish
Spanner
gate.
finished 3 laps in
He sits in
80.33.
29.
Please land.
Race is over. Go and collect those drones.
Race over. Next up, round 15 time trial 4.
So up now, Wee Wee Choi Mish. Oh, Flightless Avian. Not going to be in this race, I believe, because I can see a drone next to be in multiple pieces and a multimeter out whilst he's checking different pads. Shutter speed, the big mover and shaker in this. Oh my goodness. That sound played for the first time.
I changed it.
So that was the button noise, just so we know.
I can put it back to the Sugar Babes one you requested a couple of race days ago, but I don't want that earworm infecting everyone because that's back in the early 2000s for us, and that's where it shall remain, I believe.
We need to indoctrinate the young ones in Britpop. So we got a White Foss. The pilots are ready. Video on. Let's. Can I get you to turn off just because you're so close? Yeah, thank you. Let's start the race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
12, 11, 10,
So,
9.
this is actually exciting.
Ignition sequence start.
Mish,
6,
fastest
5,
Army
4,
drone racing
3,
pilot, and Shutter
2,
Speed,
1,
fastest Army
0.
cadet
All
pilot are in this
engine
one.
running.
Unfortunately,
Liftoff.
Shutter
We
Speed
have a
on his lid
liftoff.
trying to get back up. Oh, Wee Wee Choi, lights out. Good night, sweet prince. I just saw a drone go over the top of our tent here. Not sure if that was him, but Mish coming through the whirlpool
White
now
goes 1
into
lap
the
in
KJR corner.
17.83.
12.
Mish 2 laps in
Oh, a pair of
25.18.
12.59s. Talk about consistency. Here we go. Lap number 3 for Mish now. Through the whirlpool, KJ corner, in situ Pacific start
Mish
finish
3
gate in
laps in
11.86.
37.05.
Sits in 4th place, and he will
White
want
goes
to take
2
back
laps in
second.
35.3.
I know it. Through that back straight he goes. Here we go. Looking fast. Building, building, building. In through the
Mish
start
3
gate he
laps
goes.
in
11.74.
36.17.
0.76 now away from the top 3. That is what he is working on. Getting closer and closer. This is
White
it. Here we
goes
go.
3
Whirlpool,
laps in
KJR corner, in situ
51.96.
Pacific bang, seeds it through.
Mish
Now
3
moves
laps in
up into
35.12.
3rd position. 0.4 seconds away from position number 2, so he can do it on this lap if he does it. Coming through now,
Mish 3 laps
moving
in
up still,
34.84.
0.12, getting even
White
closer
goes
to
3
second
laps in
place.
49.82.
Mish moving into
Shutter
3rd,
speed 2 laps in 72.47.
just behind his teammate there. Next to him, Shutter Speed.
Shutter speed 3 laps in 84.48.
2 pilots sitting next to each
White
other.
goes 3 laps in 48.34.
Half a metre in distance, but 0.12 seconds over 3 laps on the track between them.
Shutter speed 3 laps in 37.48.
And I've got to say, the lead that Squid had yesterday
White goes 3
was
laps
over 7
in
seconds. It's now
47.57.
reduced to almost under 3. So, White Foss still in the air,
60 seconds remaining.
coming through into the in
White
situ Pacific
goes
start
3
finish
laps
gate
in
over our Q
46.82.
pylons. In and out of the chicane goes White Foss. 40 seconds on the clock.
White goes 3 laps in 46.84.
Sitting in 11th position currently.
.30 seconds remaining. White goes 3 laps in 45.04. .10 seconds remaining. White goes 3 laps in 48.91.
So White Foss now, PB lap number 9, 14.08.
Finish your lap and then land.
This is the last corner for him.
White Foss finished 3 laps in 47.0.
Oh,
Please land.
14.10 for him. Good, consistent, fast laps.
Race over.
Race is over. Go collect your drones.
So this is the last qualifying round for Group 1. Moving into their 4th round
Next
now.
up, round 16 time trial 1.
Not sure if it's me, Tim, but I think all our fast pilots are in this group. We have Squid, we got a Shutter Speed, a Mish. I think Mad Dog might be in the other group, so something for him to contend with. McQueen as well. That rounds out our top 5.
One thing to note there that I don't think you've seen yet is that we have a new challenger who's entered the roster there.
Oh, just now, just recently.
Yeah, they're in... Oh, hello.
So I believe the button has been pushed, but just you quickly advise me of what you know. We've got pilots just going to collect drones.
On the left there, there's a new pilot in 2A.
2A.
On channel 2.
Ravenous BMS Thomas.
Yeah.
Who's that? Is that some cadet? Is it some mug who's just...
He looks young enough to be a cadet, but I'm not sure on the age range there.
Some kid who's just learnt to fly a drone and going to give it a go?
Possibly.
Well, I'm sure we'll be talking about him shortly. So
may or may not be fun.
Just waiting. Well, there's the button. There's the button.
It's a laser sound if you press when I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, there's always gremlins, but
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start.
track is clear,
6,
Timmy.
5, 4,
Oh,
3,
get this one racing.
2,
Let's go.
1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So Squid, our current TQ. Pilots 2 and 3 were in the race just before him. Squid now through the whirlpools into KJR corner already. Lap 1
Squid
down
lap
at
in
10:35. Opening salvo from Squid FPV from the veteran drone racing team. We have Red Dog, Delegator, Mac Daddy,
Squid
Viper
2 laps
360,
in
Crash Bias also in
20.81.
this. 10:46 consistency
Red
and
Dog
speed
1 lap
from
in
Squid. In and out of the
23.28.
carousel, back straight he goes. Whirlpool,
Mac Daddy 1
KJR
lap in
corner.
20.03.
Here we go, 10:33. That
laps in
consistency,
31.14.
that is outstanding. The
Delegator
low
1 lap
10s.
in
Bit of traffic to
17.32.
contend with as he comes through now into the Whirlpool, out into the KJR corner,
Mac
getting
Daddy 2
faster
laps
and
in
faster.
32.7.
And 11 for Squid.
Squid 3
Viper
laps in
there crashing out.
31.9.
Delegator coming through into the Whirlpool and out. Crash Bias
Red Dog 2 laps in
into for lap number 1.
48.77. Squid 3 laps in 33.35.
Squid now into the
Mac
11s
Daddy
as
3
he's
laps in
opening laps where he's
45.92.
fastest. Mac Daddy in position number 7 overall
Squid
in our
3 laps
leaderboard.
in 33.69.
Working away on lap number 4.
Delegator 3 laps in 50.07. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 42.64.
Crash Bias
Squid
on lap
3
number
laps
2.
in
Coming into the start finish
33.36.
now.
Crash Bias 2 laps in
He sits in position number
53.0.
30. Squid now calls time on his, as does
Delegator
Mac
3 laps
Daddy.
in 48.7.
I think that was an involuntary calling time as he's wrapped up in the netting.
64.72.
Delegator, Crash Bias, and Red Dog still live on the track.
Delegator 3 laps in 47.88.
Delegator with a PB there,
Crash
lap
Bias
5,
3 laps in
15:26.
78.7.
Red Dog calls time on theirs after 4 laps. Crash Bias still in the air from the Navy drone
60
racing team.
seconds remaining.
Not sure, a bit of
Crash Bias 3 laps in
focusing issues do you think on that camera there,
73.86.
Tim? This camera, you reckon it's the most focused lens? Or dust, could be dust. Yeah. That is the dangers of the tent. You hit the ground and you're going to kick up a lot of dust. That's going to cover all electronics, but worse,
30
your camera.
seconds remaining. Crash Bias 3 laps in 70.44.
So into that big split S, in and out of the chicane for Crash Bias.
10 seconds
Crash
remaining.
Bias from the Navy drone
Crash
racing
Bias
team.
3 laps in 65.33.
And calling time on that run as the buzzer goes now.
Race over.
Race is over,
Finish
track is
your lap
clear,
and
go
then
and
land.
collect your drones. We are getting well and truly through
Next up, round
our
16
pilots
time
now,
trial 2.
which is great to see. Now, eyes on Joycey and Huey. What shenanigans are they looking to play now? But also in this one, we have Hopper just in time and Aeroplane Jelly. Pilots there just getting their drones of what remains. Huey, bang, on the button. The button is pushed. That triggers now the 1 minute countdown for our pilots to be seated and ready to race. That also includes our pilots returning from the track. Please ensure I will start a race if you do dawdle. So please exit the arena as soon as possible so we can get the next racing. Our fans, our ever-loving crowd in the grandstands, can't wait to see you launch, fly hard, and crash hard. The net is now secured. Thank you, Crash Bias. Video for all 5 pilots. 10 seconds on the
12,
clock.
11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Whole shot Huey FPV 2.06.
What do you reckon the odds are? No, actually, no. Huey's in the pylons. That's him flying. Sorry, Huey. Told you I can pick up. That's going to be a tricky one to get, actually. You're up there. I'm not sure where, but you're
16.07.
You're up and in the pylon somewhere. Good luck. But that's how I knew you were flying that one. So no offense, but
FPV 1 lap in 24.36.
okay, I'm going to talk to you afterwards. I want to get you on the mic. So, Aeroplane Jelly sitting in position number 12 after we had to reset, obviously,
Aeroplane
Joyce's
Jelly 2 laps
and
in 31.28.
Huey's laps. Joycey now working his way on lap number 1 in through that
Hopper
whirlpool
FPV 2
section.
laps in 44.29.
Been
Joycey
watching these
1
laps
lap in
closely, and I can
48.6.
tell a pilot now. I know who's flying based on your
Just
little
in time
movements.
2 laps in 52.02.
Hopper coming in and out of the chicane there into the whirlpool. Aeroplane Jelly down. Goggles up, standing next to me. Not the way to fly.
Hopper FPV 3
It
laps
happens.
in
That's racing. The highs, the
64.17.
lows. Absolute euphoria as pilots put in personal best laps. The disappointment and frustration when you crash out.
Just in time 3
All the
laps
emotions
in
on show
75.86.
as the story of drone racing under the big tent
Joycey 2 laps
unfolds.
in 82.71.
Joycey
Hopper FPV
around our
3
Q
laps
pilot
in
pylons.
59.69.
Hopper just in front of him
Joycey
going into
3
the
laps in
upgate. Now Joycey lining up the
88.66.
upgate. Just in time on lap number 4 through the whirlpool. Coming into that KJR corner in for lap number 4 now.
Just in time 3 laps in
Colliding with the Q pilot
70.92.
pylon as
Hopper
Hopper
FPV
FPV
3
takes
laps
over
in
him
58.62.
into that front straight. Joycey through the whirlpool section now, out of that into lap
Joycey
number
3
4 for
laps
him.
in
Colliding with the pylon, it looks
113.47.
like. One of the Q pilot pylons.
60 seconds remaining. Hopper
Hopper,
FPV 3
smooth
laps in
and consistent.
57.17.
19.8s, 19.8s, 18.8s, 18.4s. Sitting in position 19 for Hopper FPV from Adelaide, representing the Army Cadet team. Joycey now
Hopper FPV 3
coming
laps
into the
in
chicane.
55.96.
Out of the, had a look, had a dive.
30 seconds
Into that back
remaining.
straight goes Joycey. He's not in position number 10. We need to probably address that one. Hopper again.
Hopper FPV 3 laps
Just
in
consistent.
55.71.
18.6, 18.6, 18.4 for
Joycey 3
Hopper.
laps in 116.69.
His individual fastest is a
10 seconds
17.4,
remaining.
but in qualifying, fast individual laps are great. But when you get to heads-up
Hopper
racing,
FPV
it's all
finished
about where
3
you
laps in
finish.
55.97.
And consistency can sometimes
Please
beat
land.
someone who can do one lap super quick. Joycey absolutely nailed that split S there. Took it blind almost. Now, Joycey coming into the whirlpool. The buzzer goes. So as he comes through our start-finish gate, that will be the end of this race.
Joycey finished 3 laps in 115.97. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 16 time trial 3.
Yep. So Timmy, I'm gonna get young Aviation Craft joining me here on the mic. But just while we do some admin, we'll have a little chat during the next qualifying. By all means, have a bit of a commentary. Gives me a chance to slow down, get to know the pilots around the event. People joining us on the live stream, great to see. Keep that up, the engagement. If you're in the crowd, you want to keep following all the drone racing action over the week here at Avalon. You want to like and subscribe to the FPV Bits YouTube channel.
Let's talk about the schedule for a second. I went to the effort of making a schedule for the day, and it's sort of getting a little bit juggled around as we have things come and go. So we're meant to be doing the balloon hunters around now, but I want to take a quick break for lunch, I think, because it's sort of split across. We want to be resuming the racing again. I'm going to say we're going to have racing for group 2. We'll go back to group 2 by 2 o'clock. All right? And if we come back, we'll try and do balloon hunters at the end of the tail end of the lunch break. So if we're going to want to do after we finish, not this race, the one after, we'll go for a short break of just testing and things like that. Maybe do a few more interviews and chats, Bear.
Yes,
I'll bring you back a lunch, and then we'll do the balloon hunters when I come back, when everyone's back from lunch before the working dogs.
And like all good plans, Timmy, they never survive the first shot, and this is Huey FPV stuck in the pylons, just trying to get him out. Looks like we got him out. Young Dello there, climbing up and getting him out. So,
where are those electronics? Can you ask one of the guys in red shirts to do that? Because that's what they're here for. So there's a bunch of cables somewhere over there, which is really bad to get tangled in. And we want to like toss something over it to just sort of.
Yeah, we might want to protect that.
All right,
So
ready for this interview?
Two more races.
Two more races, and then we'll have a short break for lunch.
Fantastic.
Then we'll do balloon buses, and then resume racing by about 2 o'clock with, what group is this? Group 2 again.
Fantastic. Oh, well, we'll get young Aviation Craft in the chair with me. Get to know him. Yeah. But we've gotten this one, so we'll jump in back and forth. So, adaptable, adapt and overcome.
Yeah.
How you going?
Good. How are you?
Oh, there's the button. That's the button noise. Just going to do this and give you a little bit more slack on your microphone. There you go, mate. So we've got McQueen, Spicy Mayo, Spanner, Papa Bear, and Boo Dumbo. So, how are you flying? First time on the track today?
Yeah, first time. So I arrived last night, and believe it or not, into Avalon Airport. So I got a little look at what was the setup. But yeah, right now I'm taking it slow and steady, trying to get the 3 laps in, slowly racking up the speed.
Fantastic. Now, how long have you been flying, mate?
So I've only started flying since last year in.
We'll just get that race started and we'll keep going there, mate. It's one of those things, we've got to keep the racing going. I'll learn all about you. Don't get much of a chance here with the microphone to
12,
talk to everyone that I want
11,
to.
10, 9,
Oh.
ignition sequence start.
Runaway there. Looks like a runaway for Dumbo
4,
falling off the
3,
blocks.
2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
McQueen 1 lap in 13.15.
Trusty, so how long you been flying, mate?
Yeah, so I started last year
Spanner
in
1
January,
lap in
through cadets.
22.77.
So before that, I've only flown like.
Spicy
Yeah,
Mayo
so
1
before
lap
that, I've only flown camera drones
26.3.
before. So
Papa Bear
FPV
1
was
lap in
quite a new hobby to me, but yeah, so
22.79.
I've been doing it for around 1.5 years now. Yeah.
Fantastic. And you got into it through cadets?
Yeah, I got into it through cadets.
Fantastic. Now, you went away to the Military International
Yeah, that's right.
last year. First major international event that you would have attended.
Yeah.
How'd you find that experience?
Papa Bear
it
2
was
laps in
definitely really eye-opening
43.58.
to take drone racing.
Spicy
well,
Mayo
definitely out
2
of this
laps in
country. And also to fly
49.49.
against other pilots from other nations.
Spanner 2
it's
laps in
definitely an experience for me.
56.28.
From that, like 2 weeks, I've learned a lot about drone racing, especially with the help from the ADF mentors and other various mentors that we've ever had. So
Papa Bear 3 laps in
yeah, definitely improved my
63.4.
lines, improved my speed. Yeah, it was a valuable experience.
Spicy Mayo 3
Yeah,
laps in
fantastic, mate. Now, where's your
73.95.
local? Where do you live, and what's your local cadet unit?
So I'm based in Greater Sydney.
Spanner
so,
3 laps in
My cadet unit
83.28.
is my school, so James Bruce Agricultural High School.
Yep.
And yeah, my local
Papa Bear 3
FPV club
laps
is
in
out of heaven.
61.89.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, and you get along doing local races, or?
Well, the fact that I'm in year 12,
Spicy
you know,
Mayo 3
yeah.
laps in
exams do get in the way
70.3.
quite a bit. So I haven't really done a lot of club racing recently, but I'm definitely looking at getting back into it after exams are finished, high school's over, etc.
Yeah, fantastic. What does the future hold then?
Well, I guess we'll see.
Papa Bear 3 laps in
after exams, I guess.
62.01.
Right.
Yeah. So year
Span of
12,
3 laps
big
in
year. You think that might
92.78.
affect your drone racing?
60 seconds remaining.
I guess, yeah, since I started drone racing year 11, not that much pressure, so I've definitely put a lot more time on physically getting my drone out to the park, taking it for a spin, and just flying it. But overall now, what
Papa
I
Bear
found
3
is,
laps
well,
in
setting up the drone, going to your local park
62.89.
takes a bit of time. So I think focusing more on Velocidrone, so during
Span
my
of 3
breaks between
laps in
study sessions, putting a bit of
82.46.
Velocidrone practice in, and making sure that my skills don't go to waste.
Yeah, perfect, mate.
30
perfect.
seconds remaining.
So any major
Papa Bear
events
3
for the
laps in
cadet team coming up
60.6.
that drone racing?
Well, in terms of major events, well, obviously there's Avalon right now, which is definitely a major event.
Span
It's
of 3
probably the
laps
biggest,
in
I'd say.
Definitely. Apart from
77.87.
another Minot, so I guess that will depend on how it goes.
10 seconds
over
remaining.
the upcoming few days.
Yep.
But yeah, we're looking
Papa Bear
at
3
bringing
laps in
tiny ones to
61.0.
more cadets as well.
Yeah.
So that will be something that we're gonna do just on a
Finish your
statewide
lap
basis.
and then land.
Yeah, down in Sydney. But yeah, otherwise, Minot may be my next major event, and I guess we'll see.
That's awesome, mate. So the buzzer has gone there. Now, PB lap there for Spanner, lap number 6.
Papa Bear finished 3
For
laps
Young
in
Aviation Craft, who's joined me here in the
59.54.
race headquarters.
Please
That's the
land.
green one. That lets us know
Spanner
that that's a
finished
PB
3
lap.
laps in 81.23.
Pilots are
Please land.
down, Spanner is down, race is over. And go collect your drones. Fantastic. So, yeah, Spanner, they get an individual PB lap. How you find the track?
Well, I've had a few goes on it on Velocidrone. I think it's quite good. I think the track is set up really well, especially the corners, the flags, and like the overhanging wire does get in the way a little bit sometimes. But I guess with a bit of practice, muscle memory, I'll eventually get over it. And I think the other complaint is, well, that I have is
Complaint. Okay, yeah.
yeah, the complaint, well, is the dive
Race
gate.
over.
It's a bit smaller than I expected.
Yep.
But yeah, I guess with practice, hopefully things will go a bit better.
Yeah, certainly. Look, at
Next
the end of
up,
the day,
round
I always
16
say
time
every pilot's
trial
flying
four.
the same track.
Yeah.
So, obstacles maybe aren't as ideal. So be it. That is, everyone's flying the track. Although the button has been pushed, we do have some of our guys out there just addressing a bit of a safety concern. Some of our power and things out in the middle of the pylons there, just getting fixed. So pilots appreciate there is a minute countdown now, but that will be dictated by obviously track repair and safety. But Wee Wee Choi, Mish, White Foss. Do we have a shutter speed this one? He's out, he's fixing drones. Unfortunate there. So who do you say are the top cadet pilots we should be watching out for? Actually, no. We can look at the leaderboard. Sorry, we can look at the leaderboard. We know who the top
12,
pilots.
11,
Who are the top
10,
emerging
9,
cadet pilots that
ignition
you've seen, that you've
sequence
sort of
start.
mentored coming through the
6,
program now?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
So just stand by, pilots, waiting for our wonderful red shirts to exit the arena. Video on, ready to go, pilots. Closing it up, track is clear. Let's go racing.
Yeah, I think in terms of emerging pilots, Rogals
Arm your
is doing
quads.
really well for the amount
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
There we go.
Whole shot Mish
Right, yeah, so in
1.8.
terms of emerging pilots, I think Rogals is doing incredibly well considering the amount of time that he's actually been flying racing drones. So he actually
Mish
started
1 lap in
flying FPV
11.36.
racing in the January national course that we held as part of cadets that I helped mentor in Adelaide. And right now he has 3 laps in.
White Foes
and
1 lap
he's
in 17.65.
29th, I believe.
Mish 2
with
laps
a,
in
overall time of
22.84.
16.9, which is quite impressive considering he's only flown racing drones for around like 3 months
Mish
or so.
3 laps in
So yeah,
34.17.
definitely got a lot of potential, I think.
White Foes 2
and upcoming
laps in
cadet pilot, yeah.
34.29.
Yeah, now just while we talk about that, Mish is the one we want to talk about. He has just reclaimed second place
Mish
on the
3 laps in
leaderboard.
34.71.
Moving up from third into second place. He's now 3.03 seconds, so 1.01 seconds per lap
Right,
away
yeah.
from Squid.
White Foes
Who's
3
our
laps
TQ?
in
A PB,
50.63.
lap 3,
Mish 3
11.32.
laps in
11.91 and
35.56.
11.48. I dare say it was the laps 1, 2, and 3 for Mish. 11.36, 11.48, and 11.32 were his best. Absolutely
White Foes
blindingly
3
now
laps in
moving into
48.21.
second position. Little grin on his face and a thumbs up there. He's happy with that result. So White Fox still in the air. Wee Wee Choi looking down, goggles are up, looking at
White
his
Foes 3
controller.
laps in 46.74.
Missed a little bit what was going on there, but you know, that's okay. Mish, the big mover and shaker in that one.
Yeah, White Force is really consistent right now. Just getting laps and laps in.
Yeah, that's
White
the
Foes
key
3
there.
laps in
Consistency,
45.06.
it helps pay dividends, I think, come eliminations, where it's
Yeah.
heads up racing, keep you cool, fly
Yeah.
your lines. Not everyone can do a qualifying pace
Yeah.
in a race. That
White
it's
Foes
very
3
rare for
laps
that
in
to occur.
45.23. 60 seconds remaining.
But the cadet program is really exciting. I think over the years we've seen it develop. The cadets are coming out at a much higher standard.
Yeah, definitely.
It's
White
really
Foes
exciting, and
3
it's great
laps
that
in
there's so much,
44.66.
so many cadets wanting
Yeah.
to be involved.
No, I think it's definitely. I'll take this time to shout out the ADF, the ADF personnel who help mentor us, because I think without them, well, definitely we don't.
White Foes
first
3
we
laps
really
in
have a program to start with.
44.94.
And also
30
the
seconds
amount
remaining.
of help and support that they provided us is like absolutely exceptional. So yeah, but definitely since FPV is such an emerging sport, there's so much interest, especially
White
within the younger
Foes 3
generation.
laps
'cause
in
it's all the aspects of STEM they
44.72.
really want, right? So.
Well,
yeah.
that's the thing. I think for young kids, it's an
10
amazing
seconds remaining.
sport, combining all that great STEM technology things. It's fast paced. It can feel like, you know, the emergence of e-sport.
Yeah,
But this
yeah.
is in the real world essentially.
White
So
Foes finished 3
excellent,
laps
yeah.
in 48.58.
Great flying from
Please
White
land.
Floss. He's still sitting in 10th
Finish your lap and
position.
then land.
Race is over. I believe we're going to go have some lunch.
Yep.
Thank you so much for joining
No
us
worries.
on the
Thank you for having
microphone.
me.
Very well spoken. Loved chatting, but all the best for the rest of the event. I'm sure we'll speak more as we go on, but thank you very much.
Definitely. Thank you very much.
No worries. So,
Race over.
Bear's gonna organise. He's just gonna let you just make sure it's safe. That's all.
so up now, we
Next
will
up, round
continue
17
flying
time
whilst
trial
we
one.
pause. Although we have pause qualifying, we will be up now with just general practice. Channels will be coordinated via pilots, and we will get drones in the air flying and crashing.
Yeah, right now I'm having lunch.
Organise channels, and we just do a safety code. I think timing could be. Probably not timing, no.
No timing.
No, no timing.
No timing.
Just drones in the air. So open practice now kicking off. No timing for our pilots. Yeah, this is also the opportunity for pilots to test repairs, make sure all their hard work out off the track will pay dividends when they get on the track. So I am going to say we'll have 4 pilots at a time in the air for this, just to keep the carnage to a minimum. but opportunity for pilots to get a little bit of track time, test repairs, test things that aren't working. I'm going to ask if a member of the veteran drone racing team could come join me in the tent, please. So we have up now Dicko, Parakeet, Mad Dog, and Ida. From the cadets, all cadets, rodeo pilots, arm your quads, live when you are ready. Go ahead. Pilots, ready to take off when you're ready. Radio track is clear, pilots. Go collect your drones. 4 pilots at once in the air. 4 pilots in the air.
Radio pilots, track is clear. I'm running my own route of entry timer. Give me a second. Stopwatch is what I want. Okay, pilots, arm your quads live when you're ready.
Almost 11.
Naka, can you bring your voice back? You know what we should do? Try to close that up.
Hood's got his. And the store, because Chloe's got a good chance to get for a crowd. As if he could turn this into like a stupid wild card event. Huh?
Scared to win.
Well, yeah, but it's but for me, Rightio, yeah, track is clear, pilots. Go collect your drones. The button's on it. No, it's not a button. Oh, the stream is, yeah. Yeah, so your laptop will be recording. Oh, no, sorry, not, you won't get timing, but they'll be on Instagram. I think just aviation craft is the last one into this group. Oh, you're out? Okay, cool. Radio pilots, arm your quads live when you are ready. So if you're just joining us here, this is drone racing, ADF drone racing, under the big blue top. We have 4 pilots in the air racing around our track, currently in an open practice session. So no timing, but pilots testing repairs, getting a feel for the track, just getting more batteries out and burnt on the track. Not long till we get to timed qualifying again after our lunch break here, but there's a drone spiraling into the netted area. So we currently got 2 pilots from the cadets, 2 female cadet pilots, Red Dog and Ravenous, along with Croz from the Air Force team. And I believe Aviation Craft, I think, Rogel, I'm sorry, apologies. I know Aviation Craft was going to be in this one, to be pulled out. Oh, Red Dog bringing it into land, nice and good. We've got Ravenous still in the air, Was that Croz? Was that you that sputted into the net and ricocheted off into the dog A-frame? So Ravenous, who was the fastest female cadet in the cadet boot camp that occurred in January this year, brings it into land, nice and smooth. Track is clear, go collect your drones. Okay, pilots, track is clear. Arm your quads. Live when you are ready. Yeah, so take off whenever. Live when you're ready. Okay, I believe the track is now no. Oh. Track is now clear. go and collect those. I know we had some video issues in that one, so we'll do a little bit of investigation. Just give me a second. So just turn it to, that's on, you can hear me now?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I filled in for the bear. I'm not going to be as good. My voice is a bit aged already, but we're going to give this a crack. So we have our pilots here. They're prepped, their quads, they're looking good. I do have video, but we do have some video interference at the moment. Can I get each pilot to call out their video channel? So we have Croz on R4, who is on R1. We have pilot on R1, R2, who's on R2, no one's on R2. What about R3? R4 is Croz, R5, who's R5, R6, R7, R8. Awesome. Okay, pilots. Track is clear, arm your quads. On the buzzer. And now. Now we have all pilots slowly getting up. Oh, we have a pilot hitting a cue, pilot sign there, but that's all right. We have two leaders, which I can't really make out who at the moment, but they're through the upgate. We have a big crash in the middle of the arena there. Now we have the leader there going through Whirlpool. Now through the KJR corner and through the start-finish line. This is a fantastic track. It uses all dimensions. It's three-dimensional. We have an upper and lower section. As you can see, the pilots have to tackle that center gate where it's called an up gate. That's where they rocket through up to the second level and then quickly back down through the split S and corkscrew. So we have a few pilots that have crashed out already. We have one drone down. I can see goggles up for that pilot. And that's another big, two big hits there. Oh, that's a massive hit in the far corner there. But that's, looks like he can potentially get turtle mode to flick it out and hopefully on the road again. We have a pilot hovering near us at the moment, just checking out the sights. Okay, if you want to fly line of sight, go ahead. Oh. No, you're all good. There's a lot of crashing in this round. I think everyone's quite energetic for their practice laps. And just for our guests here at the moment, this is not a timed race at the moment. This is just a free practice until we get the racing underway in a few minutes' time. We have a light blue prop drone. Oh, going into the metal pole. Those metal poles are not forgiving. Ask me how I know. As you can see here, drone racing is not just about the fun of banging around a drone at 180 k's around a track. I know it sounds a lot of fun, and it is, but the actual fun part is the STEM. Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. That's what our pilots strive to do as well. There's someone plugging in at pits. If you're plugged in at pits, I'll have a special place for you, and that's to go home. If you can tell me what the pilot name is, I can... Oh, Dicko's racing. Yeah, he's alright. It literally says on the screen. That's alright. No, so it can do that sometimes. It really depends on the RF environment. It could also be a dodgy VTX. So who's the line of sight pilot there? What's your name? Jerry, and you're on R5. Oh, I can see your video perfectly. Yeah, R5's perfect. You're on 800 milliwatts. Why are you on 800? That explains why everyone else can't see. Jerry. 800 Jerry. Okay. Well, is that a new rule, everyone? If you can't see, you just put up to 800 milliwatts. And for our reference, the legal limit is 25 milliwatts. So I think we have a new name. It's called Jerry 800. Oh, yeah, we can share the love. Yeah, we can share the microphone. Ah, perfect. We have our Air Force cadets going to commentate the next round. We'll just wait for the last drone to land. I believe that's Croz. Croz is playing the endurance game here. He flies so slow that his battery lasts forever. Okay, can all pilots disarm? All track is clear, collect your quads.
Yeah, we're taking over. The cadets. Yeah, go test on real fast.
What's up, guys? Today you are joined by the Aeroplane Jelly and
Mad Dog,
the Air Force and Army Cadet drone racing team. So, who's up next in our practices? We have White Foss, Mac Daddy, Red Dog, and Squid. Squid on the pro spec, actually. This will be a one to watch. Can he fly faster than other people on a 7-inch drone? Okay, but before that starts, we have Aviation Craft, who's just doing a real quick test cover to test his drone. So anyone on R7, do not plug in until Aviation Craft is finished, please. And my fellow cadet commentator has left me to go and spot for Red Dog. He will be commentating next round because there's only one microphone. Hello there, we don't have times, I'm sorry. There's no timing system set up because this is just practice. So, for all our people in the audience, you may see a really big looking drone with a bunch of LEDs on it. That is our friend Squid FPV from the veteran drone racing team, who is flying a pro spec drone. That is a 7-inch drone instead of a 5-inch drone.
So your D gain's too high, so I'm assuming it just oscillates to the right? Yeah, so your D gain's too high, so reduce your D gain and increase your filtering on the sliders. That's what you need to do.
There's a line. Okay, we are waiting on White Foss and Squid. Squid is changing channels, so that is perfectly fine. White Foss is fiddling with his controller. So, Delegator, how are we feeling about Avalon International Airshow this week?
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for interviewing me. I have to say Avalon Airshow is the best airshow in Australia. We do have aircraft from around the world participating in our air displays. And actually, at previous Avalon Airshows, we've had international drone racing teams. Okay, all pilots land. All pilots land, Mac Daddy. All pilots land. Okay, this is a free practice, but you have to wait for a word of command. All people weren't ready. Okay. Pilots, thumbs up. Just a reminder for all pilots, it's over to race directors to give approval to fly. Okay, all pilots, track is clear. Pilots, arm your quads. On my mark, and go. Yes, getting back to it, International Airshow. This is a lovely airshow where we actually have an opportunity to display our high-speed racing drones. But it's not just about the speed, flying at 180 kilometers an hour. It's about the STEM. It's the science, technology, engineering, and mathematics that we get to teach the aviators and technicians and engineers of tomorrow. What do you say to that?
I'm not gonna lie, that 7-inch Pro Spec is so loud that I didn't hear half of what you just said. However, I am very much looking forward to this entire air show. This is my first Avalon, so, you know, a bit of mystery for me. What number Avalon is this for you?
I'm a good old veteran for Avalon. This is my third Avalon air show, and this is the third time drone racing has been here. So, yeah, it's a great opportunity to be a part of this spectacular. I think we get a bigger, better exhibition and display each year, and the drones, I can definitely say, are faster each time. And it's great that we have our Army cadets here. You definitely liking today?
I am very much liking today. Yeah, all of our Army cadets, half of them only started racing in January. One of our new kids, the guy I think you need to look out for this year, Dicko. Dicko started racing in January. He's an Adelaide cadet pilot, and he's already coming in around that 20th, 21st position in this military competition. And so he's beating some of us people that have been here for a year. Yeah. So on the track we still have Squid and the Pro Spec and Mac Daddy, our Army pilot, our second fastest Australian Army pilot. Getting some good laps in there. Squid is taking over the track on this 7-inch drone. I don't know about you, but I could say he's beating the vast majority of our 5-inch pilots on this 7-inch drone, which is ridiculous if I do say so myself. Mac Daddy has flipped over. Can he get back up? Yes, he can. Okay, Mac Daddy is now the last one on the track. His battery is saying land, so he is now landing. Okay, track clear, go and get your quads. Our next practice, we are going to have the next 4 aviation craft, who is going to test arm Sub 20, McQueen, Vispa, and then we're also going to have a wee toy on the track really quickly just to test arm his drone, but he will not be in this practice race.
Aviation craft, could we get you in the other corner a bit further away if you're testing that same drone as you did before? Perfect, thank you.
So I'm going to hand over to our Air Force cadet, the only Air Force cadet pilot racing here, to do a little bit of commentary for this round.
Rightio, guys. We've got a bunch of pilots here. We're just waiting for them to go grab the drones from their track. Some of the pilots are still needing to find there, doing some test arming, doing some getting prepped for the racing action. We'll be racing momentarily.
Now, Mad Dog, I must ask you a question because you are one of our fastest military pilots here. If I look at this correctly, you are in 4th place. How long have you been flying for, Mad Dog?
I've been flying since the air show last time, so about 2 years now, but I've only been racing for about like 6 months.
Okay, so he's been flying longer than me and he's beating me. I mean, he's been flying shorter than me and he's beating me. Anyway, we have Aviation Craft up the back with Black Wolf just quickly test arming a drone. And then we're going to have our cadet pilots plug in and go for a little practice run. So, on the starting blocks, we have Sub 20 and McQueen, the Army Cadets Adelaide duo. How long have you guys been friends for? They don't know. They are 2 of our fastest cadet pilots, constantly at each other's throats, getting faster than one and the other.
Okay, I think that wraps up for testing in the back corner there. If we can get Aviation Craft and Tristan to get back to the pilots area, we'll get our pilots not armed, plugged in, I mean. That would have been extremely awkward. So we have McQueen. I can't read the names at the back of their Vispa. Sub 20. Is that because he's pulling sub 20 laps? Or sub 20 for 3 laps? That's very confident to name yourself of that, but I appreciate it. And these are our 3 Army Cadets here, demonstrating what the Army Cadets can do. Not as good as Air Force Cadets as well. We have Mad Dog here from Air Force Cadets, and I might be slightly biased to that. Okay, so we're locking up the net there. We have a cleared track. Pilots, Army Quads. On the tone.
Less than 5. Off we go, guys. They're going up into the spiral, down, around they go. Some of them going into the dive gate, going up into the split S, through the S. Oh no, we've had a pilot crash just in front of the pits here. Sub 20's taking a bit of a hit here. He's down on the ground. So let's go through the start finish. So we've got some laps here, up into the up gate, going through the split S.
Yeah, I know, I'm not saying it.
McQueen going up through the dive gate. Down he goes into the S section there. Oh, someone taking a bit of double Vispa. In through the carousel, through the start finish. McQueen going on to like his 3rd or 4th lap here. Up into the dive. Down he goes. He's absolutely ripping that drone around into the carousel section. Through, he's about to overtake Vispa into the spiral down. Going through that up dive. Oh, Vispa taking a bit of a tumble. Going into that gate, about to go to the up dive. I think he might be, is he lights out? I don't think he is. McQueen ripping that around the S-bend there into the spiral up. He goes, absolutely ripping it around, very clean laps. Ooh, Vispa back up, but it's a lights out for McQueen. Here. Oh, Vispa stuck in the net. Radio, pilots, go get your stuff. Track is clear.
Okay, so Mad Dog is going to go get his stuff ready because he will be flying in either this one or the next because we have... Okay, we're going to do 5 up. So in this race, we will have Mac Daddy, our 2nd fastest Army pilot, White Foss, who you may see wearing a shirt that actually says Genko on it. We have Viper 360 and Slaughterhouse, 2 Army Cadet pilots in this race. Mad Dog, your previous commentator, will also be flying here. Aviation Craft is going to go for a bit of a test. He has 60 seconds, I'm counting down in my head, starting from now, to get his quad test arm. We have 1 pilot sitting down, that is Viper 360 from the cadet team. Okay, Aviation Craft, you have about 20 seconds left of testing. Your drone looks perfect. It's time to put that down. It looks wonderful. Bro, he hit the roof. What a silly. Okay, everyone, time to get plugged in and back into the pilot area, please. I have video for 1, 2, 3 people. How many people are flying? There are 5 flying, so I'm gonna wait for 5 people to give me a thumbs up, and then I am going to tell them to go. Okay, can I get a thumbs up when everybody is ready? I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, I have 4, and I have 5. Okay, pilots, go when you're ready. So starting us off, we have, I'm actually not sure. So coming down in front at the moment, my bold assumption is that is Mac Daddy. There is some terrible video for our boy Mad Dog. That might be some bleed from a different channel. Someone has just taken a tumble. They are flipping back over. That was White Foss, ladies and gentlemen. Hello? Oh, it is on. Mac Daddy coming in through the back area, onto the straight, up through the whirlpool he goes, and in through the start-finish gate. These definitely are fast. Oh, and White Foss has gotten stuck in the net. He is out for the rest of this. Unless he can somehow find a way to get out, I think you're stuck, mate. Meanwhile, we have some of our fast little cadet pilots going at it on the track. Mac Daddy coming through nice and smooth, just trying to get those laps in, really. No need to break something when it's not counting, am I right? Coming through the start-finish gate, over the top, down through the spiral, licking that metal pole. Oh my goodness. Going through the 180, down through the straight, up through the whirlpool, and back into our start-finish gate around KJR corner. Mac Daddy's battery says low battery. Is he going to keep going anyway? Probably. Mac Daddy coming around into our start-finish gate. Meanwhile, we have one of our cadet pilots coming in over into the start-finish gate. Here he goes. He's the one with the blue propellers for everyone watching. Meanwhile, Mac Daddy is coming for the overtake. His battery is screaming at him, but he is going to continue anyway, because why would you ever be nice to your batteries? Mac Daddy coming through. When will he land? We have no idea. He is in a net. White Foss is in a net on the side. Oh, someone has just skimmed the dirt. Okay, Mac Daddy coming into land, and I'm assuming that our Viper 360 will also be coming into land very, very soon. Okay, everyone, track is clear. Please go and collect your drones. Can I get our next couple of practices coming here? So we have crash bias because he's biased towards crashing. We have parakeet and we have sub 20. So crash bias is from our Navy team, parakeet and sub 20 from the Army cadets. Okay, there's no test hovering here, but we are going to wait because we're trying to get White Foss's drone, which he so brutally crashed into a net, out of said net. So the person to look out for in this race is sub 20, currently coming in at 6th on our leaderboard. Okay, everyone is in. We are just shutting the gate. However, we still have people on the track. So can my people on the track please make haste? Like haste. Can we get a speed walk going from Mad Dog and Slaughterhouse and White Foss, please? Some speed walking action. Speed walking. Calling it. Okay, once these 3 are through. Oh, White Foss is going to go again. White Foss is going to really, really quickly plug in and go again. Let's see if he can make it without crashing in through the net this time. White Foss is also another one to watch, coming in 10th. So him and sub 20 are really going to be at each other's throat during this race. Okay. Okay, everyone is ready. Go when you're ready. All right, right, we've got some fast action going on from both Sub 20 and White Foss. Sub 20 coming in, coming around on our Whirlpool, coming back up around KJ corner and through the start-finish gate. His battery is saying 3.6, but I do believe that is a calibration issue because he is never the type to put on saggy batteries. And he's coming back around for his second lap. I only said one sentence and he's already back. Oh, but he's missed the start-finish gate. It's okay, he went back through it because he is responsible. Oh, Sub 20 has hit the up dive and has gone straight into a net, but I think he might be okay. No, one of his motors is not spinning. That is not good, ladies and gentlemen. One of his front motors are not spinning. Meanwhile, White Foss coming around, coming up through the dive gate, coming through our, I forgot what that was called. Coming around through our Whirlpool, coming up around KJR corner and in through our start finish. Off he goes again on yet another lap. How many laps will this man do? I have no idea. Let's all hope Sub 20's drones are okay, because that seemed like a pretty brutal crash right there. Up White Foss comes around our spiral, licking that pole. Up through the up dive, through our split S, 180, straight. In he comes through the Whirlpool and around KJR corner, coming back through our start finish. I swear he's done more laps than I've done in my entire lifetime. He's coming back around already to finish this lap. Around through our Whirlpool, he goes up past that Air Force flag. Someone has hit the net. Oh, someone is in the net. That is them done for this one because they are right next to the pilot pits, scaring a couple of our cadet pilots in the pits there. Meanwhile, White Foss coming back in through the start-finish gate, absolutely zooming. White Foss. He is our only pilot in the air right now, so he's getting all the track times to himself, and the rest of us have to sit here and watch. The question is, when will he land? He's landing now. That's wonderful. Okay, guys, wait. Track is clear. Please go and collect your drone. My next round is going to be Papa Bear, Slaughterhouse, Viper 360, Mad Dog, and Croz, I believe, is just testing. He's even brought his computer out, so something serious must be going on there. Meanwhile, we have one of our race directors, Timmytron, back here from lunch. Timmytron, have you eaten something?
Yeah, I had the lamb and it was pretty good. I've just come back. I'm going to try and put some props on my Tony trainer, but I'm looking for an XT60 to 30 adapter to charge my battery. I don't know where I packed it, so if anyone has one floating around, an XT60 to 30 little... Yeah, I just want to pop on one for a battery to charge. That'd be nice. Thank you.
So someone has just tried to test and their quad has gone right into the roof. If everyone in the audience just saw a little bump on the roof there. That is not meant to happen, meaning something has gone a bit wrong there. Can we get our boy testing Croz to give a little test before everyone plugs in really quickly? In the next one, yes. So after this, we will have our veteran pilot Luke flight testing his DJI O4 Air unit. But for now, we need to focus on the people that are here. Right now we have Viper 360 and Mad Dog in the pits. Croz has finished with his testing, so that is wonderful. Slaughterhouse is coming through. Bin Chicken and Aviation Craft are coming back from the testing after a little bit of a tragic accident on the roof there. And last but not least, we are waiting for our veteran team pilot, Papa Bear. Once everyone is in, which is now, you may begin flying. So after this, Luke is doing an O4 test. If you would like to race him while he's doing an O4 test, go for it. Yeah, until Timmy says stop. They're bringing us back down. Okay. So, there is a very, very speedy boy on our track. That is Mad Dog. Mad Dog is our 4th placing pilot, an Air Force cadet. He is our 2nd placing cadet pilot, though, under shutter speed. And he is coming around into that start-finish gate, I believe, or is that someone else? I believe that is him. Papa Bear is coming through that straight around the Whirlpool. Nice and smoothly he goes. getting in those nice, clean, and consistent laps. Mad Dog has taken a tumble onto the ground. He does not want to get back up in case something has gone wrong and lights on fire. We have fires here a lot. They're not good, and they do not smell very nice. So, still in the air, we have Slaughterhouse, a 13-year-old cadet pilot, and Papa Bear, one of our veteran team pilots. So where are they both? Papa Bear is coming around our whirlpool and into our start-finish gate, and everyone else is currently on the floor. Whoever that is with the blue propellers, you have a bent propeller, and I do not recommend arming at the moment. Oh, and Papa Bear is taking the tumble, but it's okay. He's come back up. Meanwhile, Slaughterhouse is coming through the start-finish gate, and around through the spiral he comes. Slaughterhouse is one of our newer Australian Army cadet pilots, only 13 years old, and he's already here on our course, which I think is awesome. Papa Bear is coming through the straight, around through the whirlpool he comes. Sorry, I'll stop saying your name. It keeps on cursing you out. And he's just made it through that start-finish gate. That was oh! And he's come to say hi to our audience members right in front of everyone there. So our only person in the air is Slaughterhouse. Never mind, is he going to get back up? Yes, he is. So this will be Slaughterhouse's last lap before he comes into land. Around through the whirlpool he comes, and in through our start-finish. And in he goes to land. Once he is down, pilots, go collect your quads. So next up, we will have, next up we will have Luke Flight doing a test of the DJI O4A unit. These two are okay with going in a heat with you. You two, go on the next one. Go on the next one. No, DJI's. So next up we will only have one pilot in the air, I believe. That is our veteran pilot, Luke Flight, who is going out to plug in when he sees fit. We are a bit crowded in this tent. We do have our next heat in here. So out he goes. He's going to go plug in. This is a very tiny drone. This is not a 5-inch drone. I believe it is a 3-inch. Give me a nod if that is correct, please, Luke. It is a 3.5-inch drone. Not right now. Not right now, no. Yeah. So he is going in by himself to test this awesome, expensive piece of equipment. So, Luke, whenever you're ready, you can take off. Luke is a very calm, very collected, and very consistent pilot on our track. He's a racer from up in Sydney with me. Okay, so in he comes. He's got green LEDs on, so he's pretty easy for our audience to spot over there. In he comes through the gate and around nice and slow, nice and smooth through the up dive. Oh, nice and close to the net there, but he has managed to escape, which is something we like to see. Escaping the net is not an easy task. Around he comes through our whirlpool, around that Air Force flag up the back. He's coming over the hurdle and around our cube, one of our cube pilot poles. He is coming through our up dive, around our split S, and into the 180 he comes. Around he goes into our start-finish gate. small drone. I am losing it at times.
So Luke Flight just doing here. What we're going to get into now very shortly will be one of our balloon busters, an experimental drone event here at the Australian International Airshow at Avalon. We'll do that and then we will be underway back into our qualifying racing from 13:30. But Luke Flight, for reference, those that we're doing this quick flight now, a new developmental, somewhat HD high definition camera on board, getting those lovely beautiful shots. You'll see those on the Army Veteran Cadet drone socials coming through shortly. But if we can get the cadets teams for the balloon busters ready behind me in the seated area, and we will brief them up very shortly. So make your way now for the balloon buster briefing. We will get drones in the air. Thank you, Luke. We'll get these guys out now to fly, and we'll brief our balloon busters.
So just to reiterate there, we're just wrapping up our lunch break. We're going to do about 20-ish minutes, 25 minutes of some balloon hunting, featuring the RC buggy with balloons attached. Looks like we've got one that's floated off already. I'll need to tape that back on. And we're going to change it up from yesterday a little bit, just to refine the rules and the conditions about how this operates. We've got one more casual practice now. All right, track is clear. Feel free to take off whenever you've got video. Oh, there's your glasses there, Luke. Just there.
Hello, hello. If you are just joining us here under the big blue top, this is ADF drone racing. Right now, we are going to get underway with a very unique event. This is the Balloon Hunter competition. We will have an RC buggy. The lines have been marked in the ground. They're essentially the two pylons to the front of us in our grandstand. And our buggy with 4 very perilous balloons strapped to it will be driving back and forth, trying to score runs or points, if you will. However, in the air, circling like sharks, circling, hunting for blood, our drones will be trying to strike the balloons to score points whilst the buggy drives back and forth. They can only hit the buggy when it's in the middle of the pylons, in the target area. Once it crosses the line, it's safe, and our drones need to go back into a holding pattern and wait for the buggy to make the move. If I can get our first cadet team to make their way out with their drones ready for this event. So our cadets making their way out, getting ready to plug in. They will go into the holding pattern, waiting to strike the drone in the target area. In addition to this, at 13:30, we'll get back underway. So in almost 15 minutes time, we'll get back underway with racing. If I can get the Group 2 pilots to be up and ready and in the hole to get racing come 13:30, just over 15 minutes away, we'll be back to qualifying racing. So our cadet pilots there just getting up. In fact, we're going to call it. It seems like the RC buggy there is toast. Unfortunately, that is a dud. Okay, well, in fact, our cadet pilots who are up now, we will get up. You guys can do some laps while we get Group 2 up and ready behind you. So pilots, you will get to fly. You'll get to do some racing. So, Army Cadet Pilot Parakeet there, just getting things ready. No, that's not Parakeet, that is... I'm getting confused. They all look young and fast. 3 pilots in the air. Pilots, track is clear. Arm your quads, ready, live when you are ready. So, looks like sub 20, I think it is. Pilot name with pilot name on their on-screen display. So these aircraft, that there is one of those jets, a much bigger aircraft than those flying inside the tent. I think all the pilots are down. Go collect your drones, guys. Track's clear. So Group 2, Group 2A, we need you now to the blocks.
This will take us all the way
In fact, can I get the second group cadet team who are ready to go? You guys will fly some packs while we get Group 2 ready in the hole for Group 2. So that is Ravenous, BMS Thomas, Croz, Sub-20, Ida, and Dicko. So our cadets who are waiting for balloon buses, you can get some laps on. Ravenous, if you're going to go up now, just so you know, you'll be up straight away afterwards for your qualifier heat. So you can sit this one out if you want to fly your qualifier, which will be time. This is just practice to fill in time until all parts are ready in your group. Yeah. So pilots about to get underway racing.
Do I ditch R4 for R3? Is Thomas on there? Is Thomas on? Yeah. Where?
He made his way into the spreadsheet somehow. What a mystery dog.
But he's not flying there.
I guess he's not around. He must be. No one's.
So this is just the last of our open practice. Music's died. So 4 pilots in this one, looks like. Yep, it looks like young Ida's pulled out. Okay, pilots.
Sub-Zero, you're on the wrong channel, I think. Oh, this is the practice runs. All right, guys.
Rightio, pilots.
I realise
Sorry.
now.
Track is clear. Arm your quads live when you are ready. So we have Wee Wee Choi flying around the Q pilot pylons now into that straight in front of the crowd. I believe this is Slaughterhouse working his way through the chicane at the back of the track. Something I've noticed consistently, not sure if it's maybe the camera is not fitted well, but a lot of vibrations in the video feed for Slaughterhouse, something for him to have a look at in his build. Wee Wee Choi through the front of the crowd there. Oh, sorry, Slaughterhouse there putting it into the netting. In fact, I can see steel. I'm not quite sure what he's put it into there. It's in a pylon. Oh, brutal. Is it high? We're going to have to get that out? Okay, no worries. So we'll have to try and retrieve a drone from a pylon. Wee Wee Choi course time. And we have Ravenous also looking like goggles up. Just checking we can smell. Oh, actually that does smell like lithium. I can't see or... Interesting. Still got one pilot, that is, I think, Boo Dumbo in the air, and also Ravenous is still in the air. Once these pilots are down, Group 2 will be up and racing for qualifying. So Ravenous in through the back of the chicane now, that back straight into the section we're calling the Whirlpool. KJR Connor, oh, flips and zeros there from Boo Dumbu. Ravenous bring it in for a nice gentle landing, I think. Beautiful. Rightio. Track is clear. Let's go and collect drones. I believe Slaughterhouse we're going to have to find. Yours up in the, yeah, we're going to have to get a ladder. Oh, there, I can see it. Yeah, you're right. We'll need to get a ladder. Is this a potential fire? We're not quite sure. It is, yeah. That was a battery smoking, it seems, but unable to be observed. You can smell it, but not. That's okay. We want to do, so can we get the ladder out and some assistance for Slaughterhouse to get his drone out of the cube pylon? Yep, I can see we're all pointing at it. Can I get a ladder? There's a giant ladder. Can we maybe get some ADF members out to assist our cadets who can climb that ladder safely to retrieve the drone for Slaughterhouse, please? Yep, we've got a few of our Air Force guys coming out now to assist Slaughterhouse with his drone stuck into our cube pilot pylon. So we're going to have Group 1 up now. That will be Ravenous, BMS Thomas, Croz, Sub 20, Ida, and Dick O. But obviously waiting, guys, just whilst we try and get Slaughterhouse's drone out of the cube pilot pylons. Not too high up, but could be a bit of a challenge. Whilst those jets fly overhead, rattling the eardrums of all our guests here in the grandstand. Just assessing if we've got the height. We might need that drone retrieval tool, patented over multiple airshow events. I think congratulations are in order for Slaughterhouse for getting possibly the hardest to retrieve drone stuck so far in the event. So this may cause a couple of delays. Right, here's Mish Army Team Pilot with the drone retrieval tool, the stick of shame, if you will. Now the tallest member of the Air Force team coming out just in time, hoping that his extra long levers can assist in the retrieval of this one. Bit of coaching happening there. Dello from the Air Force team assisting Wee Wee Choi. So just a little public service announcement for our pilots. Some channel changes that are going to be occurring due to the atmospherics here at the air show. Race band 4 will be changing to race band 3, and race band 5 is going to be changing to race band 6. Yeah, for this race. Yeah, from now on, race band 4 to race band 3. The drone is retrieved, a cheer goes up, Slaughterhouse is happy, and race band 5 is going to race band 6. So once we are clear of the track, pilots plug in. If you're on those channels, please make that change. You can do that now. You can do that now. back for this. Just change it back for this race and then go again, or not. He needs a laptop to change it. Any channel, so you can change it later. So there is the button sound. The button has been pushed. So Cross is on channel 4. Yep, and you will be staying on channel 4 for this one, and after that changing. Radio pilots, the track is clear. There are no drones stuck in the pylons. Wait for that jet.
Next up, round 17 time trial 1.
The video is waiting for Timmy.
Yeah, all right, fine. This is hurting my head.
Oh, no. Hang on. So,
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Let's get started. No, we're not. Okay. Come.
Next up, round 17 time trial 1. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, we are back in racing in qualifying now. We have Ravenous, Sub 20, Ida and Dicko from the cadet team, Army cadet team, I should specify. Croz from the Air Force team as well. Top seed in this one is Sub 20, currently sitting in 6th position. And then our pilots range from Ravenous in 36, Croz in 40th, Dicko in 24th, Ida in 39th, and BMS Thomas in last place in 48th. Oh, PB individual lap, rolling through for sub 25, moving into 5th position.
Ravenous 1 lap in
now into that sub 12 second bracket is sub 20. Here we go again. 12, 38
sub
for
23
him.
laps in 36.32.
He's currently 0.91 seconds, over 3 laps away.
Eider 2 laps in
from 4th position.
Sub 23 laps in 36.55.
He calls it there after 5 blistering laps. Great
Dicko
flying
3
there
laps
from
in
sub 20, 11.90. He's
67.19.
fastest on lap number 3. Dicko flying, oh, no, not flying now. He's just put it down. Ravenous
Eider
working
3
her
laps in
way
73.08.
around KJR corner.
Ravenous 3 laps
and
in 81.12.
Lap 2 for Ravenous. Yeah, thank you very much. Croz sitting in 40th. In fact, Croz was sitting inside the top 32 at one point. And I think with some of these additional cadets who have turned up today have skyrocketed up the leaderboard. It's, oh no, we've got another pylon basher. Nah, Croz is outside the pylons, thank God.
Eider 3 laps in 70.68.
PB laps there for Ida, moving up 8 positions into position number 31. That is the bubble. Top 32 is what will feature in our
Ravenous
eliminations
3 laps in
come Friday.
112.57.
And 31 is
60
just on
remaining.
the cusp. Or is even inside the bracket, but I wouldn't say safe the way some pilots are flying. Anything can happen. A lot
Eider
of position
3 laps
changes
in
will occur
69.81.
throughout the competition here at the Australian International Airshow at Avalon. Croz upside down and in the dirt. Ida in the air, and so is Ravenous. Now, Ravenous was the fastest female cadet at the boot
Ravenous
camp
3 laps in
the Army cadets held
103.28.
in January this year.
30 seconds remaining.
Currently sitting in 37th, so we're confident that she could move higher and secure a spot in the top 32.
Eider 3 laps in 82.07. 10 seconds remaining. Cross 2 laps in 149.16.
So Cross
Ravenous 3 laps in
upside down and
91.46.
scoring times.
Finish your lap and then land.
Ida with the PB on lap 3,
Eider finished 3
sitting
laps
in
in
31. A massive movement there,
75.84.
8 positions
Please
moving
land.
up. He's now 0.16 seconds over 3 behind Spanner, who sits in position number 30. Ravenous coming in to finish through that whirlpool section, spiraling up into KJR. Corner she goes. PB lap number 5,
Ravenous
PB lap
finished
number
3 laps
6,
in
moving up 2 positions
85.79.
into
Please
number
land.
34. Great flying pilots. Okay, pilots, track is clear. Go and collect those drones. Up now, we'll have the second group. I believe that's going to be Bear,
Race
Black
over.
Wolf, Wingnut. I'm just trying to guess who else. Bin Chicken as well.
Next up, round 17 time trial
And
2.
Rogals.
Any pilot who was previously assigned Channel 4 will move to Channel 3 effective immediately, and any pilot assigned to Race Band 5 will move to 6 immediately for the rest of the event until I get at least 6 or 7 complaints. There's a threshold there before I will look at it again. 4 to 3, 5 to 6. 4 to 3, 5 to 6. I'm just going to make about 6 changes now in the back end, so please don't ask me any questions or I will ruin my train of thought and make grievous errors.
Next up, round 17 time trial 2.
Alright, I got video for, oh dear, hang on. I'm still changing over Bear from the channel change that I was priorly prepared for. Hang on. 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3,
Video on these
2,
Rogals, Black Wolf
1,
and Bin Chicken. I've got
0.
4,
All
so we don't
engine
have the
running.
Rogals.
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
No, R7. No video for you. We have some, no. Oh, now you got video. Get out, Tristan, you got video now. It just came on. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bin chicken 1.79. Bear 1 lap in 15.2. Bin chicken 1 lap in 16.21. Bin chicken 2 laps in 31.26. Wingnut 1 lap in 36.82.
Okay, looks like it's video out for Black Wolf.
Bear 2 laps in 44.7.
Yeah, let's lost video.
Yeah.
Bin chicken 3 laps in 52.5.
Power. Dodgy wire. Maybe like the ground on the VP.
Bear 3 laps in 59.2.
Off with the pod, mate. Have a look. 3 pilots remaining in this round. 1 down,
Wingnut
1
2
failed to
laps in
start. We only had 5 in this group.
68.74.
We have Bear, my commentator,
Bear 3
my
laps in
right-hand man on this event there, in the
61.04.
number 8 position overall on the leaderboard, doing quite well there with Bin Chicken just behind him, sitting in the number 8 spot overall. They were previously 7th and 8th yesterday, but were, you know, fairly punted down by the likes of Shutter Speed this morning, who I wasn't here earlier and managed to pump up into the number 2 spot after, I think, 1 or 2 qualifying rounds. So those sort of things can happen.
Wingnut 3 laps in 102.61.
Okay, we got video out from Bear after 4 laps. We'll go down to 2. Bin Chicken on the left and Wingnut on the right.
60 seconds remaining.
Both pilots representing the Air Force drone racing team here at the Australian International Airshow. Bin Chicken's put it down tenderly and Wingnut has put it less tenderly into the net. This round's over, everyone. We're going to go to the next group now. That's 2C.
Next up, round 17 time trial 3.
Loud jets passing over to my right there, so instead of inserting earplugs, I just cower. So we've had to do a bit of a roster change there, just to account for random RF interference that you tend to get from random equipment that may be powered on site somewhere. Pretty difficult to track down, so we just try and nomadically move away from the interference to other areas of the 5 gigahertz band that's less chaotic. Now up with where are we? 17.3. Yapasini, Shadow PV, Skyline 88, Shiner, Aviation Craft, and Nug Nug. I've got 4 of you there. Nug Nug video on.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Whole shot Nug Nug 2.
It's amazing how well that Apollo countdown is timed with the race start. It's purely by chance. Looks like Skyline 88 may have a prop on backwards or a prop on the wrong arm, and therefore the thrust is a negative value.
Nug Nug 1 lap in 18.84.
And when the result of arming and throttling up is just making a loud, weird whistling sound. So we'll take him out of this round. We'll see him back again shortly. He can fix those props and no damage, thankfully. Right now we'll focus on Shiner, Aviation Craft, and Nug Nug.
2 laps in 35.69.
Starting up with Nug Nug there. He's got 2 laps on the board. He's sitting in the number 15 spot on
Shiner
our qualifying leaderboard overall.
40.95.
That's the top 30%-ish because we've got around 48 pilots here in this competition. Aviation Craft in 18th, so safely in that top 32. Just a little bit down behind Nug Nug on the leaderboard. And Shiner sitting in the number 25th spot, so he'll make it to our elimination bracket at this stage, but he'll be up against some pretty fast competition though in his first round, so he'll have his work cut out for him when we hit those sort of things happening on Friday
Shiner
morning.
2 laps in 68.31. Nug Nug 3 laps in 52.84. Aviation Craft 3 laps in 68.37. Nug Nug 3 laps in 51.94. Aviation Craft 3 laps
Sorry,
in
Nug Nug, lap 5, a
47.95.
PB lap there, 15.96.
Shiner 3 laps in
One of the first times he's got
98.19.
under that 16-second brackets. Here we go, lap number 6. What's it going to be?
3 laps in
17.71,
51.14.
sitting in 16th currently. Aviation Craft just ahead
Aviation
of him,
Craft 3 laps in
having moved
48.47.
up 3 positions in this qualifier to 15.
60 seconds remaining.
Shiner from the Navy team Flying
3
well.
laps in 50.49.
I'm assuming that was a controlled landing and video off from Aviation Craft and not a
Shiner
a
3
battery
laps in
ejection.
87.23.
Oh, Nug Nug kisses the exit of the chicane there into the back straight.
Nug Nug 3 laps in
30 seconds on the
57.39.
clock.
30 seconds remaining.
Into the upgate goes Nug Nug. Into KJR corner goes Shiner.
Shiner
He's also
3
at a
laps in
Oh,
55.8.
don't think that's a 10.
Nug Nug 3
10:07
laps
Shiner.
in 56.7.
Yeah, it's more consistent.
10 seconds remaining.
Nug Nug into the chicane now. Split S maneuver into that back straight. Holding his altitude well into.
Nug Nug finished 3 laps
There
in
we go.
56.08. Please land.
So
Finish your
Nug
lap
Nug,
and then
unfortunately,
land.
well, by no fault of his own, dropping down a position in that one due to Aviation Craft skyrocketing another 3 positions ahead of him. These fast flying cadets are something that our pilots, having flown yesterday, got to contend with.
Race over.
So up now, we will have our next group of pilots.
Next up, round
That
17
consists of
time trial
Parakeet,
4.
Luke Flight 23, Sparrow, FPV, Mad Dog, Vispa, and the Slaughterhouse. So Andrew Harvey joining us on the live stream. Great stream. Is the whole day just qualies, or is there racing this Arvo? Today really is just qualifying, as is tomorrow. Lots of qualifying. Actual racing will commence on Friday when we move into top 32 elimination brackets to determine our top military pilots, with the prize to qualify for Team Australia into the upcoming Military International Drone Racing Tournament being held over in New York in the United States. Yeah, you got 36 seconds, Slaughterhouse, so beating the buzzer. Oh, and Luke Flight's going to beat the go. He's got, yep. Oh, no, Bud's on your push. You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. So 15 seconds remaining.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Rightio,
All
make your
engine
way
running.
into
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
net. Yep, Slaughterhouse is just going to clip it up for us. I did see one almost go in there today. Video for all 6, with the exception of Mad Dog, who I believe pulled out. Obviously the buzzer getting there. Rightio, ready to get started on this one.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So unfortunately, no Mad Dog was sitting in second place for
Whole
most
shot
of
Parakeet
yesterday,
2.87.
battling it out with Mish. But unfortunately, the arrival of Shutter Speed and Mish finding another gear has pushed him down to 4th. So our highest seed in this one, with the exception of obviously Mad Dog, who's not in here, is Parakeet from the cadet team, sitting in 20th. We then
Parakeet
have
one
Luke
lap
Flight
in 20.43.
in position number
This
26.
for 1
Oh,
lap
video
in
for Luke Flight.
24.21. Sparrow
Looking-
FPV 1 lap in 23.18. Slaughterhouse 1 lap in 27.01. Luke Flight 1 lap
Around
in
the back there, but I think,
30.51.
you see these, yeah, it's okay now. It might have been when the jet was up, I'm not sure. There we go.
Parakeet 2 laps in 47.37.
Sparrow, I was going to say calling time on his laps, but
Parakeet 3
only
laps
got
in
one. It looks like a battery
53.76.
disconnection or just a brutal
Slaughterhouse
crash.
2 laps in 53.47.
He's talking to me. I can't hear him because the jet's in the air.
Flight 2 laps in
Mid-air.
61.74.
Unfortunate. Slaughterhouse probably, they're reeling from the effects of that mid-air, I dare say, trying to get tangled up in the dive gate. Luke Flight working through those battery issues. Oh, that might have been another mid-air collision as well. Vispa down and out, goggles are up. So Slaughterhouse, Parakeet and Luke Flight. Lap 3 for Parakeet will need a removal.
Luke Flight 3 laps in 90.
Slaughterhouse on his lid, so we got 2 drones in the air. That is Luke Flight coming through in front of our crowd now. And that's Parakeet coming after him, really. In through the upgate goes Parakeet. Oh, too hard, too deep on that split S. Hitting the ground, but actually recovering not too bad. Into that back straight, bouncing off the ground, into the whirlpool.
Luke Flight 3 laps in
trying to get out of it.
81.46.
Luke Flight down to lap number
remaining.
5.
Slaughterhouse 3 laps in
Parakeet now into lap number 6.
Parakeet 3 laps in 75.02.
Oh, Luke Flight just gliding there with the entry
Slaughterhouse 3 laps in
of
100.87.
the chicane. I would say a fairly evenly matched qualifying heat this
Parakeet
one.
3 laps in 68.64.
PB laps across the board are in the 21s for
30
Luke
seconds
Flight,
remaining.
Sparrow, Vispa. Lap 4 for Slaughterhouse. We'll remove that one.
Slaughterhouse 3 laps in 100.1.
Now it puts him around the 23.
Luke Flight 3
so
laps in
the exception probably being
90.55.
Parakeet, who's certainly capable of fast with a 16.93 PB lap.
Parakeet 3 laps in
10 seconds left on the clock,
68.08.
pilots.
10 seconds
Dare
remaining.
say this will be your last lap. In comes Luke Flight, just
finished 3
right on
laps
the
in
buzzer.
85.34. Please land. Finish your lap and
So
then
Luke
land.
Flight sitting in 26, I think
Parakeet finished
0.13, over 3 laps
in
away from
61.43.
China.
Please land.
And Parakeet in 20th. Okay, track is clear. Go and collect drones.
Race over.
As the explosions are going off around
Next up,
us.
round 18 time
Up
trial.
now we have Ravenous, BMS, Thomas, Croz, Sub 20, Ida and Dicko. So this will be second packs down for Group 2. So we're getting a few more people coming in to check out the drone racing. I'm going to throw it open, Timmy, if anyone is wishing to do an interview, want to sort of promote themselves, their team, their cause, anything like that, open. Should someone wish to come have a chat, and we can do a bit more interactive work here on the stream. But that there, pushed by Sub 20, the button with 45 seconds on the clock till we get started. So just a reminder for this group, the channel change is now in effect for you guys. The channel change, Croz and Sub 20, the channel change is in effect for you two pilots. Excellent, thumbs up across the board, love it. Croz already saying how good his video now looks now. He's changed from R4. Oh, there you go. The joys of
12,
drone racing
11,
at an active
10,
airfield.
9,
All kinds of
ignition
transmitters and
sequence
emitters
start.
and things like that
6,
cause
5,
interference.
4,
Delicate
3,
video systems
2,
that these drones
1,
use.
0. All engine
Obviously, the
running.
command links often using
Liftoff.
2.4
We have a
gigahertz spread
liftoff.
spectrum frequency hopping, and the video 5.8 gigahertz fixed frequency. Pilots are ready. Track is clear. Correction. Can I get someone to zip up that tent for me? Can I get a clip on that tent before we get started? Apologies, pilots. But that is for your own safety. Okay, pilots, let's get racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5,
There's the tone, in case you couldn't
Pole
hear it
shot
due to that jet
sub
overhead.
22.54.
Sub 20, our highest seed in this one, sitting in 5th. He'll be wanting to overtake his mate in the Air Force Cadet team, Mad Dog.
Sub
Look at him now,
21
putting
lap
in
in
the hard laps.
12.76.
Opening salvo, 12.76 for sub 20.
Dicko
Dicko
1
now
lap
into
in
lap number 2.
18.51.
Ravenous through and out of
Sub
the
22 laps in
chicane. Cross into the
24.04.
chicane as well. Sub 20, 11.28, lap number 2. This is what we're going to be riding on. Into the chicane, goes sub 20, back straight into the whirlpool. Spiraling up into KJR corner,
Ravenous
lap number
1
3,
lap in
where we sit,
34.54.
12.83. He's 0.91
Sub
seconds
23
away
laps
from
in
moving into number 4,
36.88.
overtaking the Mad Dog. Into and out of the chicane, colliding with the right-hand edge of that
Cross
flag
1
entry
lap in
exit flag.
42.91.
Here he comes, KJR corner,
Sub 23
12.78.
laps in
Tell you what, that is
36.9.
still fast considering the slight error he's got. In through the upgate, into the chicane, in and out, back straight, into the whirlpool he goes, spiraling up, into the corner, known as KJR.
Sub 23
12.20
laps
for
in
him,
37.82.
tantalizingly close. Can he do it?
Ravenous 2 laps in
Upgate, lid S,
63.72.
in and out,
Dicko
back
3
straight.
laps
Here
in
he goes, spiraling through.
66.05.
Individual,
Sub 23 laps
just
in
hits the right
36.47.
bottom edge of that in situ Pacific start gate.
Sub 23 laps
He
in
was on a hot run
29.68.
there. So lap
Cross
7
2
for
laps
sub
in
20 just needs to be removed. Yep,
84.52.
so PB there on lap number 2, 11.28, his fastest individual. We're getting excited, we're riding along, willing and wanting to see some great movement on our leaderboard, some great flying from there from sub 20.
Ravenous
so Cross
3
on lap
laps
number
in
3, Ravenous,
103.35.
as I've said, fastest female cadet at the boot camp in January. So if that's kind of any indication of how long she's been
60
flying these
seconds
kind of
remaining.
drones for. And it's fantastic to see, piloting it with ease. Currently seeing 34th. She was inside the top 30 at one point. Hopefully she can put the good laps down come tomorrow for qualifying,
Ravenous 3 laps
so that
in
she can sit inside that top
98.49.
32 elimination.
Cross 3 laps in 133.61. Ravenous 3 laps in
Cross,
74.51.
all consistent laps, 42s,
30
41s,
seconds remaining.
49, but he's a pilot who's come a long way in his development. Into the whirlpool goes Ravenous. How you find the racing here, Tim?
I think the
Ravenous
caliber
3
of
laps
racing
in
is much faster than 2023.
10 seconds remaining.
We had I think we had was that one of our first times where we had a plethora of cadets entering the arena there, and I think they're substantially more prepared and fast. And I'm going to put that down to the training regime that they would have gone through at the boot camp there. That I think they've refined the training criteria, much like when you might coach someone that after a bit of practice to it, I think you work out some tips to sort of refine the.
Yeah. There's always little things anyone can do to get better, and track is clear. Pilots go collect your drones. Tell you what, Tim, I'm going to go get ready, try and get early. We've got Group B up now. That will be Bear, Blackwolf, Rogel.
Yeah, and if you see BMS Thomas, tell him that his
round 18
guest
time
position,
trial
he's
2.
missing his guest runs. He's got 2 left. Although he already flew under Huey, so I don't know. I'm not going to say that counts. So we're well into the racing of today, and tomorrow starts the official qualifying for the Military International team selection for the US-based competition that's happening in May this year. So some would argue it's probably the best prize on the line throughout the entire week of competition. And the best pilots from the Air Force, Navy, or Army team are potentially eligible to compete at the next military one in New York State, I've been told, sometime in May. So not that far away, really. It's less than 2 months. All right, I can see some pilots hurrying around. 30 seconds on the buzzer. $20 seconds remaining.
11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a
R5 no longer
liftoff.
exists. You need to be on R3 if you were previously R4. You need to be on R6 if you were previously on 5. I've got video for everyone except Rogels. 1, the same channel you've been on for the last couple of days. I'm going to press start anyway, Rogels. You've got to work it out from there, mate. You can take off when you're ready, but if you change to a channel that
Arm your
someone else
quads.
is on,
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
they will be displeased with you.
Pole shot bear 2.48. Ben Chicken 1 lap in 14.65. Bear 1 lap in 17.38. Black Wolf 1 lap in 18.28. Bear 2 laps in 32.7. Black Wolf 2 laps in 35.81. Bear 3 laps in 47.19. Black Wolf 3 laps in 54.64. Bear 3 laps in 43.98. Bear 3 laps in 42.92.
I've still got a drone in the air, but they're on the wrong channel. They're on 5, so it's
60
not going to work.
seconds remaining.
You got something crunchy happening there as well? Like you got a prop eating away at something that will slowly become a bigger problem. You know the saying, a stitch in time
Race over.
saves 9? That sort of applies here when you realize that it was like your battery lead being worn away and then you have a short circuit in a fire. Like, oh, yeah, I should have stopped earlier when I heard
Next
that
up,
sound.
round 18 time trial 3.
Not to say that was you then, but like, that's the sort of things that I've seen happen. Now up with Group 2C, 2 Charlie, 2 Charlie. No, I don't know. No, I don't know where the poll is. Yapacini, Shadow FPV, Skyline 88, Shiner, Aviation Craft, Nug Nug. That's a good sound. I'm going to change the sound tomorrow of the red button, all right? And anyone a fan of Chemical Brothers? Well, if you're not, you will be tomorrow. Metal poll today, Chemical Brothers tomorrow, and if Bear gets his way, it'll be Sugar Babes on Friday. Got to appeal to that pop generation. I got video for Shiner. I got video for Aviation Craft. Nug Nug is ready. Skyline 88 is scrapped. Only 3 in this heat. Let's go. Change the song.
12, 11, 10, 9.
Let's do it.
Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Starting on the total
1,
less than 5.
0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Whole shot nug 2.29. Nug 1 lap in 15.69. Shiner 1 lap in 22.32. Nug 2 laps in 33.32. Aviation Craft 1 lap in 19.29. Shiner 2 laps in 44.21. Nug 3 laps in 51.04. Aviation Craft 2 laps in 36.1. Shiner 3 laps in 64.36. Nug 3 laps in 51.32. Aviation Craft 3 laps in 52.75.
So Nug, lap 1, PB, 15:69.
Nug 3 laps in 50.72.
Nug now worked
Aviation
his way
Craft
through
3
the
laps
Q
in
pylon
48.18.
into that Army upgate. He's still
Shiner
got
3
Shiner in
laps
the
in
air. He's also got a
64.54.
PB individual lap in lap 3, 20.16. And Aviation Craft as well, individual PB lap
Nug 3 laps in
14.72. I think that's his
49.87.
first sub 15 for him. He will be moving.
Shiner 3 laps in
More of that, he'll be moving up the leaderboard
62.36.
for sure. Oh, Nug. For those who might not see it, Nug
60
crashed there, and
seconds
we looked at the
remaining.
video feed, and all we could see was a motor arm and a motor upside down in the waving in the air. That's not where a motor's meant to be. So, some repairs in your future.
Shiner 3 laps in 66.67. .30 seconds remaining. Shiner 3 laps in 64.53. .10 seconds remaining. Shiner 3 laps in 64.38. Finish your lap and then land. Shiner finished 3 laps in 51.49. Please land. Race over.
Okay, pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones. So, as I was saying before, individual PB laps.
Next
I
up,
don't
round
know.
18 time trial
Lap
4.
9 for Shiner is a false one, I would say. I don't think he is in the 10-second bracket. Now we have aviation. Just stand by for a second. So up now in this one we have from the Army Cadet team, Parakeet, Vispa, and Slaughterhouse, and from the Air Force, well, there's the button from the Slaughterhouse, but from the Air Force Cadet team, Mad Dog himself. A round of applause there from his compatriots from the Air Force Cadets. We've also got Luke Flight from our veterans, as well as Sparrow. Rightio, pilots are ready. The drone is locked in. Let's get that race underway. Sparrow, video not looking too crash hot on R3 there. Just making sure you are on R3.
Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Sorry.
Race over.
12, 11,
Okay, we are now
10,
live.
9,
Now.
ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff.
Going
We have
out
a
like a
liftoff.
madman at the start there, looking to impress his mates. Oh, mate, get through it. Just get through it. So Mad Dog currently sitting in position number 4, coming through KJR corner
Mad Dog
now.
one lap in 15.47.
First lap down, 15:47. His fastest so far of the competition has been an 11:53. In and out of
This
the
for
chicanes
one
he
lap
goes
in
through the back straight into the
22.42.
whirlpool section, spiraling around KJR
Parakeet one
corner
lap
now.
in 25.17.
Down we go, 12:05. That is what
Mad
he
Dog
is
2 laps
capable
in
of.
27.52.
Can he piece together some more and move up the leaderboard in front of his mates? Here he comes, in through the whirlpool, KJR corner, lap number 3
Slaughterhouse
down
one
at
lap in
11:93.
37.5.
That is not far
Mad Dog
off his
3 laps in
fastest.
39.45.
Here comes the Mad Dog spiraling
This
down
for
through the
2 laps
chicane.
in
Back straight,
44.68.
whirlpool, lap number 4. What's it going to be? Here we go,
Mad Dog
at
3 laps in
11:80. He's
35.79.
0.69.
Parakeet
Over
2
3 laps
in
away from position number
56.01.
3. Here we go, whirlpool again, Mad Dog picking up the pace into KJR corner.
Mad Dog 3 laps in
11:39, that's his
35.12.
fastest individual lap. He lowers the time
for 3
he has
laps
to
in
do to get to
67.5.
position number
Luke
3.
Fly 2 laps in 66.48.
Absolutely blindingly fast run, and
Mad Dog
again,
3
an
laps in
11:90, lowering that
35.09.
gap to position number 3 even more. A fast run from Mad Dog.
Slaughterhouse 2 laps in 83.76.
Oh, the cheers from the crowd
This for
there
3
for
laps
their
in
mate in the Air Force
64.36.
cadets. We can
Parakeet
now have a
3
look at
laps
perhaps
in
the slower pilots from the
89.61.
Army cadets here. I'm sure there's a bit of ribbing going on in the
3
cadet
laps in
cohorts.
57.67.
Parakeet here, he's in position 21 overall. Luke Flight in position 20. Lap number 4 for Luke Flight, though, will need a
Slaughterhouse
removal.
3 laps in 106.52.
Slaughterhouse PB,
Parakeet 3
22.75.
laps in 86.98.
Wobbling his way around
Whisper
with a
3
few
laps in
little
67.52.
quirks in that drone.
60
Into the
seconds
chicane
remaining.
he goes, giving it a
Luke
bit of a
Flight
kiss
3
and a flip.
laps in 80.36.
Vispa, 19.27 on lap number 4. Fastest individual lap as well for him. Luke Flight coming in and out of the chicane, onto that back straight, into the whirlpool. Slaughterhouse, 22.75,
Parakeet
lap
3
number
laps
3.
in
Few little whips,
85.64.
pips and bobbles on that one.
Luke Flight 3 laps
He
in
now moves on to lap number
74.84.
5.
30 seconds remaining.
Parakeet now out of the whirlpool. KJR corner has a good
Parakeet
look
3
at the
laps in
start-finish gate.
72.82.
Vispa
Luke Flight
is
3
down
laps
it
in
now, I think, pretty close to the
75.56.
netting there. Video's
10
looking a bit
seconds
ordinary.
remaining.
Slaughterhouse, though, putting in some great laps, sitting in 36.
Slaughterhouse 3 laps in 88.9.
Not far out from 35.
Finish your lap and then land.
Luke Flight has another look at the up gate now, bringing it up over into the
Parakeet
chicane.
finished 3 laps in 71.02. Please land.
No changes there for Parakeet. He calls time. Obviously, the clock has now run out. Luke Flight bringing it in for a landing.
Slaughterhouse finished 3 laps in 90.0.
Slaughterhouse bringing it down as
Please
well. Track is clear. Pilots, go and collect your drones.
Race over.
So Mad
Next
Dog,
up,
whilst
round
not
19
moving
time
up
trial
in
1.
positions, he has moved himself closer and closer to the top 3. I have a drone plugged in outside the net. I can see that walking around outside the net. Turn your drone off, wherever that is. I can see you. Yep, that's you. Luke. Don't put your thumb over your screen. I can see you turned on still. Sorry, mate.
How close am I to?
So this is, I believe, their third. I need to confirm, but Ravenous, BMS Thomas potentially, Croz, Sub 20, Ida, and Dicko. Cross there, hard on the button. Cadet pilots there, sub 20, Dicko, Ida, Ravenous, they are just getting themselves ready. The clock countdown now, 45 seconds on the clock, but all the pilots are out there, so they're going to make it. No dramas there.
Twelve, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Sub 20, currently sitting in position number 5. This will be an important
Full
one for
shot
him,
sub
perhaps.
22.21.
Really want to try and get closer to the Mad Dog. He was less than half a second over 3 laps away from him, but now that run from Mad Dog just before moves him 1.22 seconds ahead.
Sub 21 lap in 14.68.
We're already off to a blindingly fast. Sub 20 now goes into that upgate, spiraling down into the chicane and out. Back straight, Whirlpool section now into the KJR corner, 1186, and I was going to say that one looked wobbly, so he's capable of faster. Ida coming through that front straight, having a look, finding that Army gate, that Army upgate. Cross about to come through for lap number
Cross 1 lap in
38.72. Cross from the Air Force team.
Sub 23 laps in 42.28.
Now, sub 20 rebuilding. 3 consecutive laps is what our timing is wanting. So 3 laps in a row. Once you blow one out, you're probably going to have to start again. Try and get 3 clean laps. That's exactly what sub 20's done here. 11.74, lap number 4. Laps 4, 5, and 6. Will this be the one? KJR corner for him. 12.09. That isn't on the money, but a quick error, but he recovers quickly. How much will it affect him? In through the update he goes. Chicane in and out. Back straight. Whirlpool he goes. Lap number 6.
Sub 23 laps in 36.72.
For sub 20. We got Ida still in the air. Looks like Ravenous has called time on her run. Ida, crashing there. Sub 20 going for lap number 7. Gives a little kiss to the exit of the Whirlpool.
Sub 23 laps in 43.15.
Calls it there in the middle. That one is fast and frantic.
Ida 2 laps in 75.35.
Ida, bouncing over everything, just avoids the guide ropes. Cross still in the air, it looks like. He's still flying, I can see, so let's see if we can get his video back up.
60 seconds remaining.
I believe Cross is still in the air. Cool, 50 seconds remaining with Cross now moving on to lap number 3.
125.48. Ida 3 laps in 103.04.
Slowly falling down the leaderboard, but he says his video is better than it has been all event. So I can only expect now for him to move up the leaderboard with that perfect vision.
30 seconds remaining.
Ida now coming through the back of KJR corner.
Ida 3 laps in 87.97.
That was completing lap number 4 with a bit of a collision. Still going. 20 seconds left on the clock, pilots. Around the Cube pilot pylons. The dust and the sun are starting to cause havoc with pilots' vision on the track. Some of these gates starting to look a little invisible. Ida's going to call time. 7 seconds on the clock.
Cross 3 laps in 168.72.
Cross beating the buzzer.
Finish your lap and then land.
Just a quick public service announcement while I have your attention. I've just got a ring that's been brought to me in a sense of lost and found. If you've lost a ring with a sort of a chain in the middle of it, come see race headquarters. Cross now coming into the Whirlpool. This will be his final lap. You'll get through the in-situ Pacific start finish gate. And And we'll call it there. The next group is up and ready. That's my group. So I'm going to have to
Cross finished 3
tail it
laps
as
in
soon as this is done.
174.51.
Cross is done. He's going to bring it into land.
Please
Track is
land.
clear. Race is over. Go and collect those drones.
Race over. Next up, round 19 time trial 2.
Twelve, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Looks like we got some struggles with Bin Chicken. The timer has gone. You can see him on the starting blocks in the video of the other pilots. There's Bear to give him some moral support. A few drones there on the starting blocks. Waiting on video for Rogals. Video for Bin Chicken is what we require to get going. He's out. All right, I'm going to press start. We've got no video for Bin Chicken still, so... Oh, here we go. I press start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bear 2.07.
So if you've just joined us, we're doing some drone racing here. We've got the military working dogs coming up at around 2:30. Squeezing a few more races before they arrive and take a short break while they do that.
Black Wolf 1 lap in 18.1.
If you're joining the grandstand for it, enjoy the spectacular speeds that they fly in the arena. This is a very tight course to circumnavigate, and there's lots of structures to fly into, to smash into. We've had a couple of fires. But so far it's been pretty good. The speeds that they're getting to on this track now are starting to hit their peak. Over 100 kilometers an hour. I'm going to say probably as much as 130, 140 at certain parts of the straight. Got a few pilots in here who have been grinding it for a couple of days now, and they're all over the lines.
Bin Chicken 3 laps in 56.97.
We got 3 laps from Bin Chicken, Bear, Black Wolf, Fizz, 1 lap from Wingnut. He's on the ground, but back up again now.
3 laps in 55.42. Bin Chicken 3 laps in 48.24. Wingnut 2 laps in 79.25.
Looks like Bear's wiped out there on lap number
Black
4.
Wolf 3 laps
Still sitting in 8th overall though,
50.07.
so he's not been bumped down.
Bin Chicken 3 laps in 51.82.
We'll subtract him from the video. Got Bin Chicken, Black Wolf, and Wingnut still in the air. Wingnut's had a bit of a bounce off though.
3 laps in 51.42.
He's still fine. He's still fine. Oh, he's on the. He's near some blue lights.
Remaining.
He is the blue lights.
Black Wolf 3 laps in 47.63. Bin Chicken 3 laps in 49.33. Wingnut 3 laps in 125.99. Bin Chicken 3 laps in 42.38.
Oh, Bin Chicken crashing out there in that one. One pilot still flying. Nah, Bin Chicken's still going.
30
wow.
seconds remaining.
Black Wolf's down, 7 laps from him. Plenty done, and lights out from Bin Chicken and Wingnut in about the same time. So that round's over. We're going to go to Group 2 Charlie, 2C. No.
Next up, round 19, time trial 3.
No worries. All right, so got now. Red button's been pressed. 59 seconds. Skyline 98, Shiner, Aviation Craft, and Nug Nug. Expecting 4 in this round there. We've got some pilots seated already. Cut to the launch blocks. All right, Aviation Craft's on. Make sure you seal the net if you're the last pilot in. Thank you, Nug Nug. We like to be safe here. Video good for all 4. I'm going to press start as long as there's no objections. Didn't think so. I was going to press start anyway.
Arm your quads. Starting
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Nug Nug 1 lap in 17.06. Shiner 1 lap in 22.23. Aviation Craft 1 lap in 16.33.
These pilots are soaring around the skies here. We've got Aviation Craft who's sitting in 15th on the leaderboard. Alongside him is Nug Nug in 16th. So like next to each other there, literally. We have Shiner sitting in 24th in the bottom left screen and Skyline 88th in 50th overall on the right, bottom right there. So a good spread across the leaderboard from this heat here. Looks like Shiner's might be out. No, Skyline's out with the video goggles up there. It's a good sign. He's had a bit of a battery disconnection there. Shiner's still flying. He's got 2 laps down, 3 laps down on Nug Nug.
Aviation Craft 3 laps.
Aviation Craft now hit 3 laps. He's ripping around the track there, consuming quite a number of amps there. He's got the OSD in the middle of his screen there. His name, Aviation Craft, tends to its name. He loves the engineering aspect there, and he wants all the data about the amp consumption just fed directly into his retinas from those OLED screens. He's now draining 10 amps, 40 amps, 50 amps. You can see the fluctuations as his throttle stick pulses back and forth on the stick there with how much energy he's consuming. And if you look down to the bottom right, you'll see his voltage of his battery there. Starting off at around 4.1, 4.2 volts, and then it starts to sag all the way down to 3 volts, which is where a lithium polymer battery starts to say, I've had enough. Let me breathe. Let me rest.
Shiner 3 laps
certainly,
in
Tim. You can see the Aviation Craft in those real high amp turns.
60 seconds
a lot of spirals, and where you're either washing off speed as well, so there's a lot of resistance against the motors. Yeah, often referred to as a high amp turn, getting up to about 60 amps in the whirlpool there that we saw for Aviation Craft.
Now, if I look at the OSD of Shiner right now, it says Caesar, so I'm going to think that he is flying the Foxeer Caesar frame, which is a drone that you can buy like ready to go, like to fly. Yeah, I think so. Oh, round is done. Yeah,
30 seconds remaining.
But as I was saying, like you can buy that ready to go. You plug it in, you do a bit of configuration on the USB, and then away you go. Go fly. It's really that easy. But
Next
do
up,
find a
round
buddy to help
19
you
time trial
who may
4.
have a bit more of an idea than Zero.
Well, I always recommend going along to your local drone racing club. Here in Melbourne, there are 2 clubs. They're fortunate to have 2 clubs, our Eastside FPV and Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club. And certainly we will see pilots from those clubs competing here at Avalon come Friday, Saturday and Sunday, when we move from what this is, our military competition, onto our open class competition. Up now we have Parakeet, Luke Flight 23, Sparrow FPV, Mad Dog, Vispa, and Slaughterhouse. So it's one of those things with drone racing. Yes, there's speed, there's racecraft, there's racing lines and those things that you've got to contend with. And then there's the technical factors. That's the button. The button's been pushed, so a minute countdown till we start the race. As I was saying, there's the technical factors of a highly technical sport. All pilots here have built their own drones, chosen parts individually to customize their race quad to their desired like and feel. Eli Adair joining us in the live stream, just saying that he's joining us Friday to Sunday at the air show. But all the parts chosen by the pilots, technology ever evolving and changing year in, year out, as pilots choose the fastest, well, the best parts to be the fastest on the track. Mad Dog from the Air Force cadets there. Big cohort of Air Force cadets
11,
here to cheer him
10,
on. Big round of applause
9,
as he makes his way into the pilot
ignition
blocks.
sequence
Yes, we
start.
like to hear it.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Mad Dog's good to go. Let's go racing.
Liftoff. We have a
Here we go.
liftoff.
Turn on video, everyone, and away we go. Start has been engaged.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
We are off and racing. Round 19.
Whole shot Parakeet
Time trial
2.7.
for Mad Dog, currently in 4th position. Oh. Parakeet going lights out early after the whole shot. That is the start-finish gate.
Mad Dog 1 lap in 15.19.
So Mad Dog now into the up gate, into the chicane, into
Sparrow
that back
FPV
straight.
1 lap in
Whirlpool, here we go,
23.24.
spiraling around KJR corner.
Mad Dog 2 laps
Lap
in
2 down.
28.13.
Luke Flight 13, Luke Flight 23, correction.
Luke Flight 1 lap in 36.42.
Luke Flight 23
Mad Dog 3
from
laps
the
in
veteran team making his
40.72.
way around that front straight in front of
Sparrow
our crowd
FPV
here.
2 laps
Sparrow
in
FPV from the
44.26.
Navy drone racing team, a PB individual lap 21.01. Here comes the Mad Dog,
Mad
lap
Dog
4,
3 laps in
12.03.
37.56.
He's in 4th position, 0.38, correction, 0.38 seconds
Luke
away
Flight 2
from
laps
the
in
top 3. Here he
60.85.
goes, lap number 5
Mad
at
Dog 3
11,
laps
92,
in 36.55.
sub 12 seconds. That
Sparrow
is close
FPV
to
3
his
laps in
best individual
65.8.
laps. It is a game of microseconds out here in drone racing. A blindingly fast run and still not enough to move forward, but he is not far at
Sparrow
all
FPV
away
3 laps
from
in 63.04.
Shutter Speed, a fellow cadet, however, representing the Army cadets. Sparrow PB lap number 4, 2049. Here we go. Lone pilot in the air still with our other pilots, Slaughterhouse, Parakeet, Luke Flight.
Sparrow
all
FPV 3
calling
laps in
time on their race.
61.96.
Oh, Sparrow, sub 20 seconds now, 1993.
60 seconds remaining.
Into that back straight he goes. Left-hand sweeping turn into KJR corner.
Sparrow FPV 3 laps in
45 seconds
60.38.
left on the clock. He's moved now into position 23. He's moved up 6 spots on the leaderboard with this run. Sparrow, the pilot for the Navy drone racing team. Here we go for lap number 7,
Sparrow
2034.
FPV 3 laps in
Consistency is the name of the
60.23.
game for Sparrow. Laps 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, all hovering around that 20-second mark. In and out of the chicanes he goes, back straight now. Spiraling into the whirlpool. Oh, just clips the edge of the
10
gate, puts it
seconds
into
remaining.
the nets. Goggles are up, he's calling time. Track is clear, go and
Race
collect
over.
your drones. As our next lot of pilots make their way in. This
Next
is
up, round
Ravenous,
20
sub 20,
time trial
Dicko, Ida, Croz, and for the first time on the track, BMS Thomas. For those who aren't aware and haven't been here at a previous air show, BMS Thomas is a civilian pilot and one of the top pilots in not just Australia, but the world. Two-time world champion, five-time Australian champion, three-time NZ Open champion. He's fresh off a win in the NZ Open just last month. And once he's finished racing here, he's off to Japan to race in the Japan Drone League as well.
BMS Thomas will be assigned to Channel 2, Race Band DOS.
Can't find your drone. What channel do you want, mate?
We have a lost drone in there. All right. All right, looks like you might need to power off, guys, for a second if we have to do like a literal retrieval mission.
Slaughter, is it on?
Is it on? It's on.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will need to retrieve that drone, especially if it's powered on, because it will cause interference with the other drones in the air, disadvantaging pilots in the air. So go unplug, guys, save that precious milliamps in your battery packs. Whilst we quickly look
12,
for this drone.
11, 10,
Disregard the countdown
9,
on the
ignition
button press.
sequence start.
We
6,
will
5, 4, 3, 2,
Veteran
1,
pilot Squid is out. Oh, there it is up high. We may need a ladder if you can't get it down.
Liftoff.
Can I get someone
We
else
have
to
a
bring a ladder? The
liftoff.
ladders are next to me. Oh, not next to me. They're out just out here. Let's get a ladder out there, please, to get that drone, get racing back in the air as fast as possible. Ladder's just over here. He's on the back corner. So that does just give an opportunity here for young Timmy to sort out a couple of little gremlins we had in our video feeds coming through. But yeah, one of our wonderful red shirts. If you're interested in drone racing, seek out the guys in the red shirts who are around the ground. They are the ones to speak to. They'll talk you through, they'll be able to show you the equipment, give you a bit of an understanding of what the equipment is that the pilots are using, how it all works. And if you've got any questions, they are the ones to ask. Also, many of our pilots, particularly our defense pilots, love answering your questions about drone racing. So please don't hesitate to ask them anything.
Next up, round 20 time trial 1.
So we've just got that drone out. Thanks there to veteran team pilots Squid and John Harriet from the UAS Events red shirts. Okay, pilots, plug in once they are out of the Thunderdome. We will get racing. So what an experience here for some of these cadets. Ravenous, sub-20, Ida, Dicko, all young cadet pilots getting to be in a race with really the fastest in Australia. Croz as well, someone who only really started flying drones 12 months ago now gets to compete against a world champion. Okay, just waiting on Dicko. I think they're checking propeller tightness. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's get racing. Dome is locked. Let's do it.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Arm your quads.
1, 0.
Starting on
All
the tone
engine
in less than
running.
5.
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Now,
Pole shot
BMS Thomas
BMS
goes
Thomas
off first time on the
1.77.
track. Coming through into that Army up gate, over the guide wires, into the chicane, back straight, the whirlpool, sweeping left-hand turn into the spirals, KJR corner.
BMS
lap
Thomas
one
one
down
lap
for
in
BMS Thomas,
13.19.
13.19.
Sub
Pro pilots
21
like
lap
this,
in
we see them, they get their
14.28.
data, they slowly work through, getting a feel for the track, and then they put the throttle up as they start to build
BMS
pace.
Thomas 2
Lap
laps
number
in
2, 11.94. His
25.13.
father there, BMS
Sub
Paul,
22
part of
laps
Team
in
BMS Racing there,
26.2.
spotting for him because he's going to have to contend with a lot of traffic on this track. Here we go, lap number
BMS
3.
Thomas,
BMS
3
Thomas,
laps in
11.47.
36.6.
3 laps down, he's already
Sub
moved straight
23
into
laps
position
in
number 6.
37.9.
Sub 20
Cross one
working
lap in
through. Not bad laps.
39.11.
11.91 or comparable
BMS
in pace to
Thomas,
BMS
3
Thomas at the
laps
time.
in
Here's BMS Thomas,
34.42.
11 flat, lap number 4. Here we go, into and out of the chicane, into the back straight he goes, spiralling around that whirlpool, KJR corner.
BMS
There we go,
Thomas, 3
first sub
laps in
11, second lap for BMS
32.99.
Thomas on lap number 5. He moves into second position straight away. Squid is looking on tantalizingly, wondering, will he get beaten?
BMS
Oh,
Thomas, 3 laps in
0.74 seconds away.
31.88.
BMS Thomas over 3 laps away from taking TQ off his very first pack. In and out of the chicane, back straight whirlpool, KJR corner, through the in-situ
BMS
Pacific State
Thomas,
finish gate.
3
BMS
laps in
Thomas there takes the
31.08.
first place, takes TQ on his very first battery, very first time on the track. Fastest lap there, lap 7, 10.20.
BMS Thomas,
Lap
3
number
laps
8
in
was a
30.84.
10.28. BMS Thomas from nowhere goes in and shows how a pro fast pilot does it.
Race
First
over.
laps on the track straight away. Track is clear, pilots. Go collect your drones.
Next up, round 20 time trial 2.
I dare say if we can, we'll get him in for a quick chat and see how that is once he's got himself sorted, but he may have other commitments. But that is how a world champion does it. And if you like seeing a pilot that fast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, he will be competing. He will be racing in our open tournament. I think he's won just about every Avalon event that's ever happened. So everyone he's attended, correct? Everyone that Thomas has attended, he has won. So that is what the kind of racing we will be seeing come a few days' time. But that is not to say that our military pilots are not at all as fast. Oh, actually, correction, I won't be interviewing you right now because I've got to go race.
Good luck.
You can commentate my race if you wish.
I can try to commentate, but I'm heading to the call there. Okay. You hopping in with me? You oh, sweet, good. Because I'll be a bad commentator. Okay. Yeah.
Lovely to have you here, Thomas. Showing up early before the open comp. Are you here to suss out your future competition of fast cadets?
Oh yeah, of course. No, it's actually really good to be out here. It's awesome always being out at Avalon Airshow. So being here every time since like 2003.
You've done 3 of 3. You just don't. You don't go to the Shell Harbour ones, but we have seen you here at 2019, 23, and 2025. Yeah, you've done.
Yeah, all these
3,
Avalon Airshow. Yeah.
Excellent. And let's see. Have you been watching any of the new like? Is there anyone you've seen who's really improved lately, or is there anyone that you're going to be closely watching when we come to the competition tomorrow?
There's a few. I haven't had much chance to watch the video yet. I've actually just been touring around the
Okay.
the air show, but I've been keeping track of the lap times. Definitely Shutter Speed, I think, is one to look out for, right? He's
Oh,
come up out of
absolutely.
nowhere.
Yeah. He got second place on his first pack. 16 seconds on the clock, Bear. Don't you worry. But yeah, Thomas, there are some fast
12,
cadets coming through that I
11,
think
10,
potentially become future
9.
rivals for you
Ignition
on an
sequence
international
start.
stage.
I have no
6,
doubt.
It's going
5,
to look so
4,
excited to see this journey
3,
from cadet
2,
boot camps all the way
1,
to the world stage.
0. All engine running.
Here we go, everyone.
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Only 2 in this one. It's the Bear and Bin Chicken rival
Whole
story.
shot bin chicken
And starting off right
2.31.
next to each other too. This is going to be a pretty good battle looking at the splits from the previous races.
So literally all event, Thomas, Bear and Bin Chicken were trading places by 1 position at a time yesterday.
Bin chicken 1
It
lap in
settled in with Bin Chicken slightly
13.76.
behind, but they've been slowly
Bear
getting
1
bumped
lap
down
in
by faster pilots rocking up,
14.66.
that there's still been like linked arms as they slowly travel down the leaderboard together.
Yeah, it looks like Bin Chicken's had a little bit of a bobble there, but I feel like with a course like this,
Bear
it is
2
that
laps in
trying to step the times down a
29.08.
little bit here and there. They're both back up now, which is awesome.
Bin chicken 2 laps
And
in
are you running any throttle
34.1.
caps or curves in this, or are you just full throttle, like 100%, you got the full range?
Just full throttle, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
do you do that at all?
Throttle caps?
Yeah.
For
Bear
practice,
3
I do all
laps
the
in
time, yeah. I find it's a really
43.24.
good practice tool. For racing, it can get your confidence down
Bin
though if you're trying
chicken
to pick
3
the right
laps
throttle
in
limit or something like that.
49.33.
I find it easier just to have the full throttle and just trust myself to show a bit of restraint.
Yeah, okay. I find that it helps me at the beginning, and what we're doing now at our club, Thomas,
Bear
we're
3
racing
laps in
Prospect and 5-inch
45.82.
intermingled. So going from like Prospect to 5 inches of wildly different throttle response, that going from the Prospect
Bin
slow
chicken 3
spec
laps
drones
in
to an open class
55.98.
racer like this is like 70%
Bear
seems
3
to be
laps
a
in
better way to ease myself
45.19.
in. But I'm looking forward to seeing more spec racing. How about you? Have you been interested in seeing more of that?
Absolutely, yeah. So I did the first Prospect race in 2024. That was in
Bear
Sharjah,
3 laps in
UAE.
44.34.
Yeah, it was an
you
incredible
did.
race. It was tough when you've got a world-class group of pilots like that, but having the opportunity to race against them in such an awesome environment, and it's always so close, right, with the RPM limit,
Bear 3
really long
laps in
straights, hairpin corners, there's
40.89.
nothing in it, so...
Yeah, I know what you mean. The old guys really love it, but when all the fast kids that are coming to join our club, like the teenagers we're getting, I said, do you like the 5-inch or the Prospect? They're like, I just like the 5-inch. So there seems to be it's the older middle-aged dudes that really
60
love the spec
seconds
racing,
remaining.
slowing it down, having leads and all that sort of stuff. But the fast kids just want to go fast, like Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? They're living like that every day.
I feel that, but I think that will also change as they fly
Bear
more.
3 laps in
because,
54.85.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I like having a bit of variety.
Me
Not
too,
just doing
me
the same
too.
thing over again, so...
Bin chicken
I'm
3
looking
laps
forward
in
to seeing
100.94.
multidisciplinary. RC cars has like the buggies, the truggies, this scale, that scale. We've got whoops, the tiny whoops inside.
3 laps in
I reckon there's a 3-inch
56.84.
tiny trainer size spec,
30
a
seconds
5-inch open
remaining.
one, and then a slower, bigger one that I think fits the bill across all the spectrums. And that may be limited to different venue sizes, indoor, outdoor, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, for sure. But even the whole concept of one-make racing, we're obviously, at the moment,
Race
we're racing
over.
open class 5-inch, so there's very little regulation here besides sort of a weight limit, propeller size limit, pretty much.
All right,
make
round
the
is over.
classification
Next
you
up,
want.
round 20 time
We're
trial
going to do a bit of
3.
a track repair too, and I believe the working dogs are ready now. Is that right, Andrew? Yeah, good. We're going to take a quick break for the military working dog demo now. They're running a little bit into their time, but don't worry, you'll get the full show. Many men will be bit still. It'll still all happen. And then we'll carry on back to the racing immediately after and finish off the qualifying trials we've been doing. So, yeah, well, look, we'll fix that before we start flying, but we'll work it out. Okay. Well, we're getting the dogs in now, Stuart, and you're not getting in there to fix it. So we must tolerate and live with that for now. The dog is not chasing you up there, Stuart. I can tell you that now. Okay. Who needs the microphone? Someone... Oh, Bear's got it there. Thomas, we're going to evacuate this area pretty shortly, I think.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'll
see
watch
you
the
out-
show, but I'm not going to be in the show.
Yep, and make sure the next group's ready to go after the military working dogs. Don't go anywhere. You need to be in there immediately. So everyone enjoy the working dog display. What's your name, sorry? LAC Hafner will be with you in just a second. Just mind the microphone with the feedback and what you're doing. Yeah, don't do that.
Speakers?
Yeah, go away from them. All right, switching over to the other cam. See you guys later.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our military working dog display for Avalon this year. A lot of you have probably seen our dogs out and about. A few of the pups are here now, so this is a pretty cool opportunity for you guys to see a bit more of our capability. Just entering the arena now, we have our first team for the display. We have military working dog Exxon and his handler Corporal Beard. Currently, they're posted up in RAF Darwin, and Exxon has just turned 2 years old. So as you can see here, Exxon's handler describes him as all gas with no brakes attached. He's got no self-preservation and full of bravado, as I'm sure you guys can see. Exxon is actually well known for practicing a bit of dog jiu-jitsu, but he's yet to master the art, so he'll still fall back on his bite. So the team's just running through some basic obedience with a bit of play. A lot of this will translate into all the work we end up doing. And as you can see, he's already caught on to the game. He's quite switched on. Yeah. So as you can see here, Corporal Beard's just attached him to his flat collar, and I'm sure you can see the harness Exxon's wearing. That comes in handy for a lot of work, including the work, but if we're on aircraft, fast roping, all of that. It's all exposure to the dogs, getting them used to different environments, and they'll start to learn what equipment they're wearing to what job they're about to do. Yeah. This is a really good opportunity for us as handlers. Obviously, it doesn't come around too often that we have this many people for our dogs to sort of gain exposure to. So Corporal Beard's just attaching the muzzle, another piece of equipment. It's perfect for a lot of the training scenarios we do, whether that's crowd control. It can also kind of proof our bite. Obviously, we don't always want a big Michelin man in a bite suit, and the muzzle is the perfect way to kind of get that with the safety of them not actually being able to bite. Part of our procedures with the muzzle is always having a secondary safety check. So as you can see, Corporal Way, just checking that that's all fit and secure. You guys can see Exxon's game, he's already switched on. So no hesitation there in the dog, even though his biggest asset, being the bite, has been taken away. And now you're seeing a bit of that jiu-jitsu grappling that he's known for. All right, round of applause for Exxon and his handler, Corporal Beard. All right, we're just going to swap out now with another dog team. We'll bring in one of our older, more friendly dogs, get him to run around, do a few tricks, and happy for a bit of a Q&A if you have any questions. While we wait, actually, if you guys have any questions in the meantime, feel free to send them. Yeah, good question. So through RAF, our handlers go on a basic course and they try and team them, the dog and the handler, to sort of match. And from that point, they're posted as a team. So wherever the handler will go, the dog will follow, which is pretty cool. You do sort of form an attachment with your dog, and they'll follow you through all exercises, all your postings. Yeah, so the breed we use is a Belgian Malinois. We used to have German Shepherds, but they're rarer and rarer. I think they're mostly retired now. The Belgian Malinois are similar sort of look, a little bit smaller. The drive to work is just super high. So it's rare you have to motivate these dogs. They just want to go and go and go. If anything, you've got to sort of bring them down a little bit and help them out. So here we have our second military working dog team. We've got military working dog Cyclone and his handler Corporal Ray. They're currently posted up in Williamtown, and Cyclone just turned 7 this year. In saying that, he still acts like a bit of a puppy. Cyclone actually originated from Germany, so he's one of our bilingual dogs. Oh, what's this? Hang on, we've got another intruder here. And Cyclone seems pretty happy about that. So with the bite suit and a lot of our activities, the bad guy actually becomes a little bit like a trainer. He's kind of like a sparring partner. So he'll reward the dog for good behavior by acting like he's hurt. Well, not really acting, it actually does hurt, but rewarding the dog, letting know that he's doing the right thing and he's winning that. Just like that. So with all of our bite work, we like to get a little bit of creative, put the dog on a table, different obstacles. We want that dog super confident to fight through. And as you can see here, Cyclone's loving this. This is probably a 10 out of 10 for him. This is his favorite. So now we're just going to demonstrate for you guys a few different bite pitches we like to train. Obviously that was a tricep, but we have a couple others that we like to work with. This is a front forearm bite. And then this is our inside bite. The first few times you do this as a bad guy, it can be a little nerve-wracking having a dog right in your face. But once you get used to it, it's a really good way to train our dogs. It can be up quite close and personal. All right, and as that bad guy goes away, a round of applause for Cyclone and his handler, Corporal Ray. That concludes our working dog display. Stick around for the drone racing. They're right up now. And then afterwards, we'll be outside near our table. If you have any questions for any of us, feel free. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you, military working dogs. Don't stay right there. We are getting ready for some hot drone racing action under the big top right now. Here we have Nug Nug from the veteran drone racing team, Skyline 88 from the Air Force, and Shiner from the Australian Navy. These pilots are about to tear up the track here at the Australian International Airshow at Avalon. Yep, just the 3 pilots in this one. It looks like tent is secured. Aviation cuff, you've got 2 seconds to get out there. Let's get, actually, hey, hold it there. We're gonna go without you. Apologies, we're gonna go. Let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
3 pilots in this one, Nug Nug, Skyline, and Shiner. Nug Nug in this race. Oh, a bit of carnage there on the start blocks. Looks like Shiner from the Air Force team there having a bit of a bingle. He's gone lights out. We've got 2 pilots now in the air, Nug Nug and Shiner.
Nug Nug 1 lap in 17.1.
Navy veteran from the veteran team, and Shiner from the Navy Drone Racing
Shiner
Association.
1 lap in 22.22.
Nug Nug, our highest seed, currently here in 17th position. Shiner sitting in 26. All pilots need to complete 3
Nug Nug
laps,
2 laps
3
in
consecutive laps. So the
35.22.
format for this racing is pilots have 2 minutes to race. They can complete as many laps as they wish, but it's their 3
Shiner 2 laps in
consecutive fastest laps
44.04.
that we will be recording and placing on our leaderboard to rank our pilots. So you can't just
Nug
do
Nug
1
3
hot
laps
lap,
in
you've got to get 3 of them all
53.66.
nice and clean. Nug Nug now into the up army gate, over the top of that guide wire, into the chicane. Pair of 180s. That's the back straight now as he sweeps across into the whirlpool. KJR corner and our
Shiner
in-situ
3 laps
Pacific
in
start finish gate. He'll
68.79.
spiral in front of our crowd
Nug
through the
Nug
Q
3
pilot
laps in
pylon.
53.68.
In front of the crowd in that straight, and then back into that up army gate. Into the chicane goes Nug Nug. Into the chicane goes Shiner. Oh, Shiner hitting the ground just there. Here comes Nug Nug out the whirlpool into KJR corner.
Nug Nug
That's
3
1 lap
laps
down.
in
He's on, this is his
52.93.
5th down. Onto lap number 6 for Nug Nug. He's 1.43 seconds over 3 laps away
Shiner
from position
3
number
laps in
16. And as we say that, Nug
73.47.
Nug does himself a bit of a mischief, trying to get out of that. As we can see, the Q-Pilot barrier, our sponsor logos there, adorning the edge of the Thunderdome. Shiner still in the air. Nug Nug calls time on it. Shiner, the only pilot here. Been referring to him as my
60
perfect
seconds
posture
remaining.
pilot. If you see him flying,
Shiner 3
sitting
laps
there,
in
nice straight back, the head
73.18.
up straight, perfect for the antennas on his goggles that adorn his face to get excellent reception. If you want a comparison of someone who maybe isn't in that perfect posture pilot club, his teammate Joycey from the Navy team is almost the complete
Shiner
opposite with his
3
head
laps
in
in
his lap as he tries to fly.
69.81.
Here comes
30
Shiner.
seconds remaining.
Timer telling us there's 30 seconds left in this 2-minute period for him to get as many laps as he can. Most pilots have been completing about 6 to 7. Some may get to 8. I haven't seen 10
Shiner
laps
3
from
laps
anyone
in
just yet in their
64.89.
2-minute period. Obviously, the faster you go, the more
10
power you'll
seconds
draw from your
remaining.
battery. And in fact, that decreases your lap time significantly. Typically, a head-to-head drone race can be over in as fast as a minute to a minute and a half.
Finish
And
your
when you
lap
see
and
some of
then
these
land.
top pilots, such as someone who's just come into the tent here to go for his next race, Mad Dog,
Shiner
you'll
finished
see how
3
fast
laps
they
in
can really be.
66.28.
Shiner there
Please
finishing
land.
up 8 laps in his time. Brings it into land. Pilots, race is over. Track is clear. Go and collect your
Race over.
drones. As our next group of pilots representing the Army cadets, veterans, Air Force cadets, and Team
Next up,
Navy
round 20
make
time
their
trial
way
4.
out to the start blocks. We have Parakeet, Vispa, and Slaughterhouse from the Army cadet team. Mad Dog from the Air Force team. Luke Flight, a Navy veteran on the veteran team, and Sparrow in the Navy team. Now, you might be wondering, why do we have these names? Why are they all called something different? Well, in drone racing, like any pilot, in fact, pilots have call signs, and that is what we have adopted. Perhaps originating from the origins of the sport, you know, there's an element of esports here, gamer tags and things like that are incorporated into it, but a pilot will choose their own call sign when they start racing in big competitions. Sometimes call signs are chosen, sometimes call signs are assigned, just like a nickname in the Australian military. So I've got a video for 3 pilots. I believe Mad Dog is going to turn his video on. We're going to get started right now. Track is clear. Let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mad Dog 2.2.
Oh, Vispa, a little topsy-turvy off the start blocks, but getting off nonetheless through our in-situ Pacific start-finish gate. Here we go. Parakeet, Vispa working their way through that up gate.
Mad
Oh,
Dog
collision.
one lap
Mad
in
Dog.
13.38.
Mad Dog currently sitting in position 5 on our leaderboard. Yesterday he had worked his way all the way up to number 2. Now he's
Parakeet
just
1
trying to
lap in
recover.
24.06. Sparrow FPV 1 lap in 26.56. Mad Dog 2 laps in
Mad
36.35.
Dog now just resetting after that collision. We have Luke Flight on lap number 2 coming out of the chicane. Vispa coming into KJR corner for lap number 2.
This for 2 laps in
22.99 for him.
45.37.
Sparrow
Mad Dog
from the
3 laps in
Navy team. Over the top of the
48.18.
guide wires coming around
Sparrow
our Q
FPV
pilot
2 laps
pylons.
in 49.56.
Into that upgate goes Sparrow. Parakeet getting kind of topsy-turvy and crashing down in front of our pilot pits. Oh, just crazy turtle spinning,
Mad Dog
trying to
3
get back
laps
up, and
in
off he goes.
49.51.
He's out and racing again.
Parakeet 2
Luke
laps in
Flight on number 3, lap number
69.13.
3 now through KJR corner into
Sparrow
the start
FPV
finish
3
gate.
laps in
Lap
72.77.
3 was a
Mad Dog
23.95 for
3
him.
laps
He
in
is sitting in position
41.68.
number 30 now. He will want to maintain that at least come qualifying, as our top 32 are the ones who will progress
Parakeet 3
onto our
laps in
elimination finals.
89.58.
Mad Dog calls time after 5 laps. After a few
Luke
little
Flight 3 laps in
topsy-turvy errors, lap 5 gets
71.16.
down to his usual pace of a 12.03.
Sparrow
Sparrow
FPV
now
3
onto lap
laps
number
in
5. Around our
74.9.
Q pilot pylons. Parakeet having a look at the upgate. Well, I was looking at it like it was a dive gate, but we're going through it as an upgate. Vispa, colliding there on the exit
60
of
seconds
the
remaining.
Whirlpool. Luke
Luke
Flight
Flight 3
now
laps
onto
in
lap number 6.
67.71.
Luke Flight, we spoke
Sparrow
about how he'll
FPV
want to
3
stay inside
laps
that
in
top 32,
72.82.
and he's going to do that
This
if
for
he keeps
3
putting
laps
down laps
in
like lap number 4.
120.9.
21.29 is a personal best for Luke Flight in the competition so far. Here comes Parakeet into KJR
Luke Flight
corner.
3 laps in
Lap 5 down,
64.85.
19.79
Sparrow
for them, sub
FPV
20
3
seconds.
laps in
We'll have you
70.09.
well inside the top
30 seconds
20.
remaining.
Here comes Luke Flight into that upgate. Lap 6, also a PB now, down to 21.06. He's in fact moved up 2 positions to position 28. That's the kind of flying we want to see. Constant improvement from all of our
Sparrow
pilots.
FPV 3 laps in
Here he
62.38.
goes. Lap number 7.
10 seconds remaining.
Sitting
Luke
in
Flight
position
3 laps in
25. 2 pilots still in the
71.95.
air. Sparrow FPV and Luke Flight 23.
Finish
the
your
buzzer.
lap and then land.
Sparrow now coming out of the Whirlpool. This will finish up his time on the track.
Sparrow FPV finished
And
3
here
laps
comes
in
Luke Flight as well, around
62.51.
KJR corner.
Please land. Luke Flight finished 3 laps
So
in
the mover in that
71.63.
heat
Please
was
land.
Luke Flight moving 2 positions into position 28. Race is over, track is clear, pilots go and collect your drones.
Race over.
So I think we've just finished the next block of qualifying for Group 2. We've got Group 1 to do one more round of that, but I think we'd like to do a quick go of rapid relay now. So can I call all the...
Whilst we get that gridded up, perhaps we can try and get our guide wire over the top of our Q pilot pylon repaired. I think that bunting has also gone. If we can't, let's get rapid relay up and running then.
Yeah, so Group 1, also get ready. We're going to have a quick go of rapid relay while we do a track repair of the Q pilot structure. So relay pilots, teams in the relay, please get ready. Come over. Let's do the track repair now. Oh, we've done that group. Yep. Let's get this cursor away.
Yeah, I'm going to need some pilots, some ADF pilots, please, to help with the track repair.
Calling for track repair. Calling for track repair.
So for those who are interested, the Rapid Relay will feature all our teams. That will be our Army Cadets, our Army team, our Air Force team, our Navy team, and our Veteran team. Having one drone each in the air. They'll fly for 2 minutes, as many laps as they can. When they land, they will have a minute to recover the drone and get the next drone on the blocks, and then they are off again. There's rapid changeovers between drones, but this is team-based racing.
So the teams that I have for the relay, where are we? It's the same as the Balloon Buster teams, I believe. I think they're all there. So I had the Cadet Alpha team that had Sub-20, Dicko, Rogals, and Parakeet. There was a Cadets Bravo team with McQueen, Wee Wee Choi, Viper 360, and Slaughterhouse. Look, it doesn't, I mean, I just have all the teams here. It was hard to distinguish with the way I formatted it. So I'll just take what I can get. You just tell me the team there. We also have a Cadets Charlie team with Ravenous, Boo Dumbo, Ida, and Vispa, and a Cadets Delta team of Black Wolf, Mad Dog, Red Dog, Aeroplane, Jelly. We have an Air Force Zulu team of Delegator, Bin Chicken, Flightless Avian, and Skyline 88, and a Air Force Alpha team, I'm going to say, Air Force Alpha, Spanner Croz, Wingnut, and Just in Time. We have a Veterans team of Squid, Nug Nug, Papa Bear. Who are you replacing? Nug Nug. But Nug Nug cannot fly, so we've got Squid, Bear, Papa Bear, and Luke Flight 23. And then the Army team of Mac Daddy, White Force, Huey, and Spicy Mayo. So any 4 teams. All right, one cadet team's fine. I just need to know the team name, actually, because you're all going to be entered as a team name. So give me... No. So, okay, I'm just... Bear with, everyone. So which teams have we got there? We've got an Army team with us now. Army team will be on channel 1. Cadet team on channel 2. All right, Army team on channel 2. Cadet team on channel 1. A vet team. Veteran on channel 8. Do we have any other teams available to have a go of the rapid relay? I understand we might only have 3 and 3. That's okay. Are any Air Force teams available? Rapid relay, you got 4? All right. Air Force Zulu team can be on channel 7.
Next up, round 1, endurance 1.
Okay, everyone, this is the way it's going to work. We have an 8-minute race clock. Each pilot, a team of 4, will fly for 2 minutes each. At the end of the 2-minute timer, I'm going to hit the emergency stop on the race, and by which time they have 1 minute to go out, retrieve the drone, and the next pilot will have to go out and put their drone on the starting block and be ready. If they are too slow, I will start penalizing their team and removing laps from their overall score. So the flying part is very important, but more importantly is the ability to not crash, not get stuck, land somewhere quick and convenient, and have a good rhythm of the changeover and the reset and the relay. We should have probably done this at the beginning of the week because that would have probably made just you guys be faster and ready in general.
Do we want 2 Air Force teams in the next race or an
Air Force team in this race would be preferred.
Okay.
Air Force Zulu, yeah. So make sure you just if you're in a particular team together, I want all the cadets on channel 1. I want all the Army on channel 2. I want all the Air Force team on R7. Yeah, power on now. Go in the pits, power on. Make sure you're all on the same channel because it's important. You can't do this during the relay. So just to experiment to sort of...
Arm your quads. Starting on
Not
the
starting.
in
This
less
is
than
just,
5.
I'm just demoing. Just relax, relax, relax. So we hit start. The race will begin. Imagine 2 minutes has passed already, and then I do this.
Emergency stop. Pilots land now.
All right, and then we have 1 minute. And then after that 1 minute, we resume.
Race resumed.
Keep going. That means the next part keeps flying for 2 minutes. And then again,
Emergency stop. Pilots
we'll
land
do this
now.
3 times. I think the 1 minute may be generous, but I want to just see for the first go of trying this that, it's suitable. So hopefully you all get through and none of you get cut out, but I would like to see that it's timed in such a way that it could cause drama and storytelling with a team that gets stuck and we start just rapidly deleting points relentlessly. So that's the idea. 4 teams all fly together, but you all go one after each other in an order that you have specified. You are just flying on channel 1 as cadets. There is just Army, there is Air Force Zulu, and Veteran. Make sure you're on the right channel. Go in there, make sure you're all on channel 1. Air Force team on channel 7. Everyone on the Air Force is on the same channel, Cross. So everyone in the Air Force team needs to be on channel 7. Everyone on the same channel as your team members. Everyone's panicking. The only way to increase that is to put on scary music. Well, look, one of you going to have to go twice. Yeah. So if you've got less than 4 in a team, just choose someone to go twice. That's acceptable. If you have to, you have to. Yes.
Do you have to retrieve your quad, or can you just video off? Is retrieving part of the requirement?
You could leave it to the end. Yeah.
There's no need to pick it up.
Yeah, there's no need to pick up until the end. You could leave it for the 8 minutes mission. I didn't think of that rule. Well played. Good consideration there. I like to see pilots exploiting the rules, finding the words between the lines between the words. This helps me refine it and close gaps. All right, how's the bunting going? We're just gonna So also we had to do some track repairs as well. So this is kind of the right opportunity to go through this briefing, get everyone on the right page, on the right channel, understand the instructions. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be about to witness one of the greatest relays of all time. There was an event in the USA just last weekend, though, called the Mayhem, and they do a 12-hour relay. Very different structure. And so this is just maybe a little homage for about 8 minutes that we are attempting in similar style. So I think I might just cut over to the track cam, just because we got someone on a ladder. And we like to watch men at work on ladders. We're throwing bunting up there, you see. We're getting there. Just change to the other camera. Got a few cameras going. Yeah, actually, no. You have to collect your drone, Mish. You have to remove your drone. Mish, I'm rewinding on that. Mish. I'm rewinding that rule. You do get your drone. Yeah, exactly. That's the part I wanted a chaos to fall. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Depends if you can do it in a minute. Yeah, you have to get it. Sorry. Yeah, that's the idea.
Basically, yeah. Well, you take finish there, I guess, until that drone's off.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if you thought this through.
Yeah. I'll take powered off, actually. If you're fully powered off and disarmed, yeah. Like physically disconnected. I'll take destruction and physical disconnection, but not VTX switch because not everyone has that, and that's an advantage that is unfair to the other teams. So only if, in the sadness of your destruction, so be it, mate. Your drone's not in the track.
When the buzzer goes, you have to land where you are, or can you bring it into land?
When the buzzer goes, I'm hitting emergency stop. Your next lap would not be recorded. It'll land immediately.
Can you bring it into land?
Bring it into land close, yes, of course. But there is no continuing on trying to finish that lap. The emergency stop will stop recording laps immediately. So don't bother finishing your lap either. Oh, I'm glad these questions are clarified. Let's go, everyone. Tomorrow, everyone, it'll be basically just all racing. No, none of these relay sort of style things here. This is going to be a formal qualifying competition for the Military International Team Selection. We have a bit of extra time here. We've done like 16 qualifying rounds today. And so it was time to sort of do a bit of experimentation rather than just hit full fatigue of just, grinding the track all day. Justin's doing a great job up there. No one tickle him. Yep. Excellent. So, Cadet Team, are you all on the right channel? Army Team, are you ready? Air Force Zulu, are you ready? All right. 3:23, guys. This is going to be an 8-minute little saga, plus 3 1-minute rests. So this whole journey should take 11 minutes. Hopefully none of you need to go to the bathroom in that time and you can at least hold it. And I'm expecting very strict disciplinary and fast, rhythmic switchovers is really what we're hoping for here. It's about the pitting, I think, more than the flying. But the flying, of course, still matters. Just go back to our schedule now. We're into the rapid relay time, so we'll probably get Group 1 practice happening maybe closer to 4 o'clock-ish. We'll see. We'll aim to give them their 4 runs still, so this will take us to about quarter to 4. And where's my camera? All right, just the last of that bunting going up. As soon as Justin's done with that, we're good to go, everyone. So as soon as Justin gets down from that ladder, start to plug in and get ready for rapid relay. Rapid relay. Sunday. Practicing my monster truck commentary.
Yeah, so Tim, I've been called into the veteran team at the last notice. Was going to commentate this race, but now I need to race to do what you can for the team. So these will be team races. You'll hear cadets, Army, Air Force Zulu, and veteran teams working out their strategies and pit changes. So Aeroplane Jelly starting for the cadets, Spin Chicken for the Air Force, Papa Bear for the veterans, and it looks like Mish will start for the Team Army.
Okay, I've got video for the cadets team. Air Force team is ready. Army team and veteran team just waiting on. Bit of crowdness in the pits. Make sure the second pilot's ready and standing by. I don't want it overcrowded with everyone. No more than 3 per team in this little area. Are we all ready? All right.
Rightio. This is first time this. Oh my jeez, the balloon behind me. Sorry. Rightio. This is the first time that we have done this type of event. Team relay, rapid relay. Are we ready, Tim?
I am ready. Video on, please, for the Army and veteran team, and we'll get this going. Here we go. A clock for 8 minutes. Fly for 2. Then changeover.
Video
Arm
for
your
Mish.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
We are
Full shot
off
Air
and
Force
racing
Zulu
in our rapid
1.63.
relay. Cadets, Army, veterans. Oh, veteran. That's okay. Can recover.
Army lap 1 in first. Air Force Zulu lap 1 in second.
Unfortunate there for Team
Cadets lap 1
Veteran.
in third.
Air Force pushing through.
Army lap 2 in first.
This is an
Air Force
endurance
Zulu
race.
lap 2 in
Maximum
second.
laps.
Cadets lap 2 in third. Army lap 3 in first. Air Force Zulu lap 3 in second.
So currently Army in first, 3 laps
Cadets
down.
lap 3 in
Air
third.
Force in second, Cadets
Army
in
lap
third.
4 in first.
Our veteran team sitting in 4th place.
Air Force Zulu lap 4 in second.
If anything, the veteran team
Army
can
lap
take
5
solace
in
from the
first.
fact they are ahead
Cadets
of
lap 4 in
the
third.
Navy team, who didn't even get onto the blocks.
Air Force Zulu lap 5 in second. Army lap 6 in first. Cadets lap 5 in third.
30 seconds left before emergency
Air
stop.
Force Zulu lap 6 in second. Army lap 7
20
in
seconds
first.
before emergency stop.
Cadets lap 6 in third.
10,
Air Force Zulu
9,
lap 7 in
8,
second.
7, 6,
Army lap 8 in
5,
first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cadet emergency stop. Pilots land
Land
now.
immediately, replace and go to next one. You've got 55
Right, now for the
seconds.
changeover, now for the changeover. 1 minute. Oh,
45 seconds. I like this. I like the vibe. I like the tension already. It's feeding my soul bear. 30 seconds. I got video for the Air Force, video for the cadets. 20 seconds. Oh, we're good. 15 seconds. I'll stick to my schedule of 1 minute. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race resumed.
Keep going.
Cadets lap 8 in second. Army lap 9 in first. Veteran lap 1 in fourth. Cadets lap 9 in second. Veteran lap 2 in fourth. Air Force Zulu lap 9 in third. Army lap 10 in first. Cadets lap 10 in second. Veteran lap 3 in 4th.
1 minute remaining.
Army lap 11 in 1st.
Video out for cadets.
Air Force Zulu lap 10 in 3rd.
Cadets at lap 10. Army 11 laps. Air Force 10 laps. Veterans 3 laps. The race continues. The pressure increases. But we all know that diamonds were
Army lap
formed
12
under
in
great
first.
pressure.
Veteran lap 4
And
in
this is
4th.
how we make diamonds in the Air Force and Army and veteran drone racing rapid relay in cadets. 30 seconds.
Air Force Zulu lap 11 in 2nd.
Cadets slide into third. Air Force in 2nd place now. 20 seconds.
Veteran lap 5 in 4th. Army lap 13 in 1st.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Emergency stop. Pilots land now.
All right, time to reset. Grid up. 50 seconds to do that from this point in time. So my only question is, what does that reset time need to be? Is a minute enough? Do I make it 30 seconds? We'll see. Let's see how fast they get. They did the first one in 45 seconds, which is pretty impressive, but we aim to just only fine-tune a few characteristics here for a real competition, and I think I'm pretty impressed with how they're doing there. Look at the knees to chest, look at the pacing, look at the speed. 25 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. I got video for Air Force, video for Army, I got video for 4. They've done it again in 45 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Wait for the sound.
Race resumed.
Keep going.
Veteran lap 6 in 4th. Army lap 15 in 1st. Cadets lap 11 in 3rd. Veteran lap 7 in 4th.
Pretty rubbish video from the Air Force pilot in this one here, but it's okay. Dello's getting around, and he's been playing with that sort of video
Air
all
Force
day.
Zulu lap
Still
13
getting
in
laps, that's what
2nd.
matters. The veterans teams are putting on the pace now with lap number 7. Looks like Bears flying in this one there. They're
Veteran
still
lap
sitting in
8
4th
in
place. Cadets are down. 11 laps down from them, 15 from the Army, 13 from the Air Force. And the veterans are working their way up now.
Air
Squid
Force
FPV,
Zulu
who's our
lap
top
14 in
qualifier
2nd.
so far, is the 4th for the veterans there. So it'll be all
Veteran
down
lap
to
9
him
in 4th.
to claw up that leaderboard and that ladder. This group's been going for about 1 minute now, so they've got 1 minute remaining before the next switchover. Army's down as well. This is going
Air
to cost
Force
them
Zulu
dearly,
lap
as
15
Air
in
Force
2nd.
team may pip them
Veteran
and
lap
take
10
first
in
place
4th.
on the next lap that Dello clocks. We've got 45 seconds before the emergency stop.
Veteran lap 11 in 4th. Air Force Zulu lap 16 in 1st.
30 seconds. Air Force now in 1st.
Veteran
Army
lap
now
12 in
laying
3rd.
chase to that.
Army lap 16
Not
in
far
2nd.
behind. 20 seconds.
Air Force Zulu lap 17 in 1st.
10
Veteran lap
seconds.
13 in 3rd. Army lap 17 in 2nd. 60 seconds. Emergency stop.
Emergency stop.
Pilots
Land now. Land now. 1 minute changeover, and now we're down to our 4th pilot. This is going to be the last track of the rapid relay. We've got, why does it say 59 seconds remaining? Was my maths wrong? Let's see if I can do that. "20 seconds. No video from cadets yet. Ooh, let's shrink this. 10 seconds. Get ready to start. I'm just going to click it. Wait for the resume sound in 5 seconds.
Race resumed.
Here we go. Off you go.
Veteran lap 14 in third. Army lap 18 in first. Air Force Zulu lap 18 in second.
Oh no, Flightless Avian stuck somewhere devastatingly in a net there. That's going to cost
Veteran
Air
lap
Force
15 in
team
third.
dearly.
Cadets
Very,
lap 13
very,
in fourth.
very dearly.
Army lap 19 in first.
Cadets team has slid down to number 4th as the Veterans take 3rd place at 15 laps. They're going to hunt down the Army team sitting in with 19 laps,
Veteran
but it's
lap
Mac Daddy
16
on the
in
sticks
third.
there. He needs to maintain
Cadets
his
lap
pace
14
ahead
in
of
fourth.
Squid, but he's our TQ.
Army lap 20
He's going to be
in
ripping
first.
around there. He might be able to catch up and steal first place off them. I'd say the Air Force team is well within reach because they're stuck
Veteran
and they're not
lap
able to
17
resume on
in
this one
third.
there. So let's see where the cadets can
Cadets
go.
lap
Can they
15
get
in fourth.
4 more laps in the remaining time?
Army lap 21
They got 1
in
minute and
first.
10 seconds to go.
Veteran lap 18 in third. Cadets lap 16 in fourth.
1 minute remaining.
60 seconds remaining. Army lap 22 in first.
Oh no, the veteran team Squid has
Cadets
gotten
lap
into the net
17
there.
and fourth.
He's back out though. He's got 46 seconds to get 1 more lap to take 2nd place, but it looks like first is slightly out of reach as Mac Daddy has faultlessly executed
Army
the entire
lap
course
23 in
with
first.
no mid-airs and no incidents,
Veteran
clocking
lap 19
23
in
laps
second.
for the Army as part of his
Cadets
team
lap 18
contribution
in
there.
fourth.
Well, the whole team's got 23 laps.
30 seconds remaining.
30
Veteran
seconds
lap
remaining.
20 in second. Cadets lap 19
20
in
seconds
third.
remaining. Squid doing a 11-second
Army
lap.
lap 24
He's going to
in
push
first.
it all the way to
Veteran
the
lap
end.
21 in
But
second.
will it be enough?
10 seconds remaining. Cadets lap 20 in third. Veteran lap 22 in second. Army lap 25 in
It's
Finish your
over.
lap
It's
and then
over.
lap.
Army team wins this first rapid relay. The veteran team, though, a very formidable performance, though, clawing from the bottom, from last all the way to second. And if there was a bit more duration to this, could have taken first. Could have. Could have. It's the story that could have happened. Let's, I was just going to do one for each of you. and then think about it a bit more. So we have another relay group now. What have we got? We have you have a team. Is there still a couple more teams there? That's it? Were there only 4 teams? Done. Rapid relay is done. Now group 1. Let's move into group 1. Your final practice block of qualifying. You got about 4 rounds to go for that, and then that's how we're going to end out the day. We've got an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, that's going to be hard. Let's try and get that throughput there, but I think we'll be tipping over just after 5 o'clock as far as my predictable schedule is concerned. But the very, very, very first rapid relay win will go to the Army team. Comes down to the good rhythm, I say, the good pitting ability and the structure.
I'll tell you what, Tim, that was an enjoyable,
Was it fun?
comp.
Yeah,
The pressure, the team camaraderie between pilots to coordinate their changeovers, supporting teammates to get
Air
through.
Force Zulu
the
lap
strategy
19
that
in
comes
fourth.
into it
Race over.
with who goes first, who goes second, who goes third, who's going to bring it home. What happens if there's a crash? What happens if there is an error? Can a team come back? And I'll tell you what, flying for the veteran team, it was stressful. Obviously, we had that collision that Papa Bear had, meaning we had 0 laps on the first 2 minutes. All the work then had to be done by the other 3, and they got so close. What could have been?
It was nearly a Disney princess story, wasn't it?
But the same thing, Air Force there also making an error. The cadets made an error. Advantages all through the way. I don't think Army had too many issues, but that was exciting. And I heard from the pilots in the box how exciting that format was in team relay, rapid relay racing. So we're going to be going up to now, back to qualifying, getting our racing up and running again. Geez, I tell you what, my heart rate's got to come down. That was exciting. What could have been little errors here and there. It could have been an absolute fairy tale victory for the veteran team. But as we were discussing, they are essentially all pensioners, actually, the veteran team. So got to be forgiving there. Rightio, so now we're going back to Group 1, Tim. I believe this is Group 1 in flying. Up first, we will see Red Dog, Mac Daddy, Delegator, Squid, Viper 360, and Crash Bias. They will be up and racing right now. as soon as we can go.
Next up, round 21, time trial 1.
We spoke this morning about changeovers between races. I tell you what, when they're working as a team, these guys can go very, very quickly for racing.
Can we just go through the qualifying results, leaderboard
Yeah,
so
let's do
far,
that.
while we just wait for the Group 1 to come over? I think some of them were just in the relay team.
Oh,
so
yeah, I think most of them were, yeah.
Yeah, they'll be back in a minute. But let's just go through this, because this takes about 1 minute.
Yeah, so Squid FPV there, our current TQ on... Oh,
Oh,
there we
no,
go.
no,
Well, yeah.
Well, cheeky BMS Tom there, coming in with 1 pack,
Yeah,
but
but-
he's not part of this competition.
Part of this competition, Squid there is our TQ. And the lead he had yesterday has diminished significantly. A lot of work there by Mish, a lot of work from Shutter Speed, Mad Dog, Sub 20. These cadet pilots, these fast cadet pilots now are challenging Squid and getting closer and closer and closer to him. But as we scroll down here, the top 32 is the cutoff for finals. And we can see they're currently in 32nd. Well, it's going to be 33 because Thomas Bitmart is in first, but it'll be 32nd there, just in time, sitting in the bubble. Crash Bias with a chance to get through. Wingnut, Avian, and then we got a few pilots who haven't flown. There's McLovin, yourself, Tim, Louis, Yapasini, and Shadow. So all pilots competing so far have completed 3 laps, which is great to see. And in fact, all pilots now pushing harder to move up the leaderboard. Okay, Tim, you want to bring that down so the button can work? Pilots want to get themselves started, which is good to see. Okay, yeah. Obviously, from that event, there will be a channel change that's needed. Crash Bias, can you turn off your video, please? Because I believe Squid is on channel 8, and he just needs to plug in to change his back to channel 6. Obviously, the rapid relay there, pilots needing to change back and forth of channels.
Twelve, 11, 10,
Yeah, channel 6 for
9,
Squid, channel 6 for
ignition
Squid.
sequence
Mac
start.
Daddy's on R2.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
stress on the
1,
countdown there. Still
0.
20 seconds
All
on the
engine
button, but
running.
due to the channel changes and
Liftoff.
changing
We have a
format, I am
liftoff.
being ever so slightly forgiving. Crash Bias and Squid there just sorting out the channels. Viper 360, you're good. Video is patchy on what I can see, but if you're happy with it, we're good to go racing. Yeah, cool. There we go. There's Squid now, all set up. Crash Bias is getting himself sorted now. Yep, we're good to go. You can lock the tent there, Crash Bias, and we will get underway, Tim. Racing here for qualifying Group 1 Alpha. Let's go flying.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So TQ
Whole shot
Squid
Squid
now
1.84.
in this one. Mac Daddy currently sitting in 8th. Delegator 15th from the Air Force team. Red Dog from the Army Cadets. Viper
Squid 1 lap
360
in
upside
10.42.
down, and Crash Bias now making his way through
Mac
the
Daddy
chicane.
1 lap in
Squid
13.5.
already onto lap number 2. Through the whirlpools he goes. He's fast. Oh, a bit
Red
of a
Dog
mid-air
1 lap
there.
in
Looks like in colliding
19.91.
with Red Dog.
Squid 2
Sending
laps in
Red Dog into the nets there. They
23.78.
back up. Oh,
Delegator
but
1
some
lap in
issues sending him into the roof.
25.88.
Squid recovers though from
Mac
that
Daddy 2
collision.
laps in 31.53.
And he's back onto that
Squid
race
3
pace at
laps in
11.79 for lap
35.57.
number 3 for Squid. He is only 0.3 seconds away from Thomas Bitmana.
Mac
So
Daddy
Squid
3
certainly
laps
has
in
had more time on the track than Thomas
45.48.
has. Mac Daddy,
Squid 3
nice,
laps in
flowy and smooth is his
35.97.
style as he comes over the top
Delegator
into the
2 laps in
chicane.
51.85.
Squid now 10.82.
Squid 3 laps in
10.78 for
33.39.
his laps.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in
Nice and fast
45.88.
there for Squid. Crash Bias coming through
Squid
the
3 laps
whirlpool
in
section in KJR corner
32.83.
on lap number 3.
Delegator 3 laps in
Squid calls it
69.02.
after 6.
Mac Daddy 3
11.23 was
laps
his
in
last. Good
41.53.
hit out post the rapid relay for him. Mac Daddy now out of the chicane into the whirlpool, spiraling up KJR corner, sitting in
Mac
8
Daddy
seconds.
3 laps in
Sitting in
41.81.
8 is 0.3
Delegator 3
seconds
laps in
away from
61.29.
McQueen in 7th.
Crash Bias 3 laps in 69.19. Mac Daddy 3 laps in
Daddy now getting a
41.13.
bit of a land now on his battery. He's going to push it though. He wants to
Delegator
gain
3
higher
laps in
on the leaderboard.
53.41.
Delegator from the Air Force team on lap number 6.
Mac Daddy 3 laps
Into
in
the chicane, out of the
40.63.
chicane.
60 seconds remaining.
Mac Daddy calls time
Viper
after 8 laps.
362 laps in
Crash bias is upside down and on his lid.
117.6.
I think he might be
Delegator
in
3
that.
laps in
Delegator on the
53.04.
ground, upside down.
Viper 363 laps in
Goggles are up. I can still
124.62.
see, looks like Viper 360 flying. He's still in the air, 40 seconds left on the clock. Lap 3, yeah, perfect. Oh, that is that. If you want to see what we
30
call that
seconds
jello in
remaining.
your video feed, a lot of heavy vibrations there for Viper 360.
There's
Viper
literally parts
363
dangling from
laps
the
in
front.
Yeah, so a lot of heavy
152.08.
crashing at the start, but he calls it there after 3 laps.
Like the wounded gazelle with
Race
the
over.
intestines hanging out. From the
That's one way you could describe it, certainly. So up now. I
Next
see
up,
Hopper
round
joining
21
us.
time trial 2.
So now Aeroplane Jelly, Huey FPV, Just in Time, Hopper FPV, and Joycey. Aeroplane Jelly from the Cadets, Hopper also from the Cadets, Huey, captain of the Army drone racing team. Just in Time, the godfather, I would say, of airfield. And Aeroplane Jelly there hits the button. The grandfather, sorry, you're right. Oh, that's probably where I was going. Not the godfather, the grandfather of Air Force drone racing there, just in time. Although just in time doesn't let time affect him. Oh, there I am, I'm on the screen, hello. 37 seconds left on the clock for us to start this race. Just checking. Just in time there, just trying to get his drones working. Oh, Joycey making it in time, making it in time. Oh, that's the kind of rapid start I like to see. Plonk it on and sort out the rest. Hope for the best.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Armor
0.
quads.
All engine running.
Starting on the toe in less than
Liftoff.
5.
We have a liftoff.
We are off and racing. Round 21.
Whole
time
shot
trial
Hopper
two.
FPV 3.54.
Aeroplane Jelly now working away around the cube pilot pylons. There is, looks like it might be Hopper. I'm not sure. It was in front of her, but little traffic to contend with. But she pulls ahead now, going into our in-situ
Aeroplane
Pacific
Jelly
Start
1
finish
lap in
gate.
16.09.
She currently sits in position
Hopper
number
FPV
12.
1 lap in
Hopper in position
19.92.
20.
Just in time 1 lap in 24.58.
Joycey in 18th and just in time.
Aeroplane
in
Jelly 2 laps in 30.10.
Oh,
Joycey 1 lap in
getting a little
28.96.
topsy-turvy.
Joycey 2 laps in 34.06.
Hopper now into the upgate in the middle of the track, over the top.
Aeroplane
a split
Jelly
S
3
maneuver is
laps
what that
in
is called, and then into
46.48.
our 182
Just in time 2
chicane.
laps in 50.07. Hopper
Just in
FPV
time,
3
working
laps
away
in
on lap number 3.
60.19.
Hopper FPV on lap number 4.
Aeroplane Jelly 3
Here
laps
he goes
in
again into that Army upgate.
45.17.
Aeroplane Jelly on lap number
Joycey 2
5.
laps in
Into the
61.37.
chicane, in, out she goes, back straight into
Just
the
in time 3 laps in
sweeping left-hand turn of the
72.51.
whirlpool.
Aeroplane Jelly 3
Oh,
laps in
lovely line
44.89.
taking of the start-finish gate
Hopper
for her, just
FPV 3 laps
slicing
in
it through into the upgate.
59.85.
She goes flying like a woman possessed here, Aeroplane Jelly.
Aeroplane
Spiraling
Jelly 3
up
laps
around our
in
cube pilot
44.82.
pylons.
Just in time 3 laps in
Australian FIA World
71.24.
Cup representative.
Hopper FPV
She
3 laps
represented
in
Team Australia last year
59.49.
at the Drone World.
Joycey 3 laps in 95.5. Aeroplane
Joycey,
Jelly
lap
3 laps in
4.
44.09.
Joycey obviously representing the Navy here. Great to have.
60 seconds
I saw it
remaining.
in the team.
Hopper FPV 3
Propeller
laps in
Pixel Photography joining us on the
56.4.
stream asking.
Aeroplane
we have
Jelly 3
4
laps in
Navy pilots in this
44.14.
competition, which is fantastic to see. And just to add a little bit more Navy flavour, we have 2 Navy veterans in the veteran team. So something that the our Navy
Aeroplane
cohorts
Jelly 3 laps
share
in
their love of
42.9.
being on land
Hopper
or something.
FPV 3 laps in 57.34.
Airplane Jelly
Just in
moving
time
up
3
into
laps in
11th in this run, it looks
68.41.
like.
30 seconds remaining.
No individual fastest, but that's not what you need to do. You need to get your fastest 3 consecutive, and they might not be your fastest individuals.
Hopper FPV 3
But
laps in
consistent flying is what's going to do it. I
58.57.
dare say there it is. 14.05, 14.68, 14.18. That moves
10
Airplane Jelly
seconds
into
remaining.
11th, and actually, technically, I would
Just
say
in
just
time, 3
onto
laps
into
in
10th because Thomas Midmar sits
72.52.
number 1 at the moment.
Hopper. Finish your lap
Joycey
and then
calling
land.
time, Hopper calling time, just in time, going to bring it in, just in time. Missing going wide with the Whirlpool exit. Over the top, spiraling KJR corner.
Just in time.
In fact,
Finish
just in
3
time,
laps
also
in
moving up 3
74.1.
positions.
Please land.
Now inside our top 32. So movement there from
Race
just
over.
in time and Aeroplane Jelly.
Next up, round 21, time trial 3.
So up now, McQueen, Spicy Mayo, Spanner, Papa Bear, and Boo Dumbo. I'm sure that's been designed to get me mixed up. Oh yes, a Propeller Pixel Photography. I did not realise he's also missing him, Top Knot. Sorely missed. Yeah, we would love to have had
Oh,
Top
it's
Knot.
Sean. Of course, the name change. Yes, of course. Hope the helicopters are going good. He recently got his full helicopter license recently.
Ah, fantastic.
He's yet to come down and visit me and take me for a joyride around Canberra though, but I swear it's going to be on the cards in the next, maybe let's say 12 months.
What could have been? Could have had 5 Navy pilots. That would have been
outstanding.
I don't think I could handle that many Navy pilots. I'll watch what I was going to say there.
And that sounds genuine, doesn't it? Like someone's
Oh,
dropped a-
every time I don't have the cans on, I think that something's happened. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pilots in this one. Video already for Do Bumbo. Waiting for Papa Bear to turn on. I believe sub 20. If he could lock the cage for me, that would be appreciated. Sub 20, if you could just lock us up. Let's get started, Timmy.
You got it. Pressing start, everyone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we are off. Round
Full
21,
shot
time
between
trial 3.
1.95.
Spicy Mayo, McQueen, Spanner, Papa Bear, and Boo
12,
Dumbo.
11, 10,
Into the upgate goes
9,
Spicy Mayo.
ignition sequence start. 6,
McQueen currently in
5,
position
4,
number 7.
3, 2,
One of the more
1,
fancy
0.
cadet pilots. In
All
fact, there we
engine
go.
running.
PB lap number 1, 12,
Liftoff.
22,
We have a
What
liftoff.
does lap number 2 look like?
McQueen 2 laps in
12:45.
24.67.
This could be on the
Spanner
money.
1
Into
lap
the
in
upgate he goes.
25.03.
Split S into the chicane, out of the
Papa Bear 1
chicane,
lap
back
in
straight for him.
28.58.
Spiraling around our whirlpool. Here we go, lap number 3.
McQueen 3 laps
Oh,
in
just shaving time
37.21.
off. Getting better and better, but getting close to position number 6. If he keeps this up, this will keep moving him. Oh, looks like a collision there. McQueen hitting the back of Papa Bear. McQueen calls it there. Oh, and the shakes, the excitement. Flying well, McQueen. Papa Bear, though, survived. I don't know if he even noticed that collision to the rear of his quad.
Papa Bear 2 laps
Over
in
the top he goes, around our
60.96.
Q pylons. Budumbo. Budumbo looks like...
Spanner 2 laps
I'm
in
not sure. Looks like
68.66.
something has frozen. Something's gone weird there. Interesting. Spicy Mayo, a whole shot, lap 1 out. We still got Spanner in the race. So Papa Bear and Spanner, 2 of our more senior pilots, you could say, in
Papa Bear
in
3
age.
laps in
Spanner now
89.98.
onto lap number 4 over the
Spanner
top
3
around our
laps in
Q pilot pylons.
92.44.
Papa Bear into the up gate. He's on lap number 4. Both pilots on lap number 4. In fact, Papa Bear just ahead of Spanner. Spanner sitting in position 34, so he's going to want to find a bit more pace on
Papa
the
Bear
track
3 laps in
tomorrow
80.84.
if he wants to feature in elimination finals. Papa
60
Bear safe
seconds
so
remaining.
far in position number 23.
Spanner 3 laps in 94.14.
Papa Bear there, sub 20 lap, 1944. Could have some movement on the leaderboard based
Papa
on
Bear
this
3
lap.
laps
Two
in
19s,
68.42.
for Papa Bear. What can this lap do? Into the up gate, into the chicane, out of the chicane, the back straight, it's looking good. Whirlpool time, spiraling
30
left,
seconds remaining.
in KJR corner.
Spanner
Oh
3
no,
laps
he's hit the
in
invisible guideway, but he can
80.23.
recover, in for the start finish.
Papa Bear 3
Oh,
laps
it's
in
improved his
62.88.
time. He now sits 0.21 seconds outside of position number 22. What could have been that invisible guide wire could have seen
10
him move
seconds
up
remaining.
the leaderboard.
Spanner 3 laps in
Back in for another lap, lap
80.92.
7 at 20.
Finish your lap and then land.
Great pace, great flying from all pilots here. Spanner getting a little topsy-turvy around the Q pylon. Into the up gate he goes. Oh, Papa Bear just having a bit of a collision. No need to push, the buzzer is gone.
Spanner finished 3 laps in 80.6.
Spanner calling it there,
Please
Papa
land.
Bear. I think going to finish and landing it there. K Pilots race is over, track is clear, go
Race
and collect
over.
your drones.
Next up, round 21 time trial 4.
Yeah, that's correct. R6. Obviously, some of these pilots coming back for the first time after the rapid relay. I thought that was a good race, Tim. That was exciting. Absolutely thrilling.
Yeah, what did you think of it? Like,
well, it was great to see, and it was interesting. I generally think, and I haven't asked any pilots, but I actually think they'd like to see that again to refine tactics. Teams got together, they talked about who's going to go, how are we going to approach it, what can we do. Teams had runners, had monitors, everyone's ready. It was quite enjoyable. We need to obviously gauge how the crowd found that. Obviously, the teams racing representing their team rather than
it felt
pilots.
exciting.
That's good. I enjoyed it as a pilot. Mostly because we came from dead last to almost getting very,
They're
very
the stories
close.
I like to see. It also came to be first and then
There's the time. There's the countdown. So that's
Destroying
1 minute
it.
lap.
And,
it was, yeah, and because yes, you know, the veteran team crashed on the first lap and missed 2 minutes of racing.
Yeah.
But the other teams also then crashed, giving the chance for those pilots, for the veteran team to gain pace.
Is a minute about right?
I think a minute's right, just for safety, because you never know, a crash could happen. Just for that, yes, we're getting underway quicker than a minute, which is fantastic. But
And that teaches the rhythm of changeovers too, right? That's within itself.
yes. Okay, pilots, just tracking the track. Track is clear. Goggles are down. Let's go racing.
Starting in about 5 seconds.
Have you just ticked over 4 o'clock here at Avalon?
12,
Arm your
11,
quads.
10,
Starting on
9,
the tone in less than
ignition
5.
sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh,
2,
falling off the blocks there is Mish.
1,
But then straight back up.
0. All engine running.
And in fact,
Liftoff. We have a
Top Knot there
liftoff.
in the live stream just letting us know he's part of the pension team now. So we'll like to, the veteran team has increased its membership at this very event.
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially.
Shutter speed 1 lap
Great
in
to see.
13.18. Mish 1 lap
That's
in
one of the things with the veteran team. They look
17.83.
around at all these top
Light
pilots,
Post
the
1 lap
Army,
in
Navy, and Air Force. and think
17.27.
most of those guys are just one back injury away from representing the veteran team. So Mish, lights out. It looks like
Flightless
shutter
Avian
speed
1
lights
lap
out
in
as well.
30.84.
Not sure there
White
for what
Foss
kind of
2
collision, but
laps in
White Foss, Flightless
33.9.
Avian, White Foss there making the pass on Flightless Avian. I do believe we'll get an interview at some point with Flightless Avian. We're going to organise that.
Wait, how's his voice though? He's had
White
a.
Foss 3 laps
he
in
can't speak very well.
49.4.
Maybe tomorrow.
No. I spoke last night. He's ready.
Okay.
The Flightless Avian. We will interview the Flightless Avian.
Flightless Avian 2
Now,
laps in
White Foss now
58.26.
spiraling through KJR corner.
White Foss 3
into our
laps in
cube pilot
47.37.
pylons. Flightless Avian now on lap number 3. They're sitting in 41st position. White Foss in 12th. Consistent 15-16 second laps here for White Foss.
White Foss 3 laps in 46.05. Flightless Avian 3 laps in
Flightless Avian, little
85.07.
topsy-turvy, recovers nice and easy. He's now on lap number 4, going around our cube pilot pylon.
White Foss 3 laps in 45.47.
White Foss now in and out of the chicanes, back straight for him.
White Foss 3 laps
7
in
laps down for White Foss. He's going to go
45.04.
for an 8th.
60 seconds remaining.
Flightless Avian still in the air. 50 seconds on the clock.
White Foss 3
White
laps
Foss
in
now onto lap number 9.
44.09.
Battery screaming land now at times. Then comes back up. Bit of fluctuation there in the battery voltage. Back to 3.6 volts per cell.
Flightless Avian 3 laps in
gliding there with the in-situ finish
106.58.
gate.
White Foss 3 laps in
But he's back
43.52.
up. 30 seconds on the
30
clock.
seconds remaining.
Not quite sure there with the OSD of, lights out for, he's caught it. He caught it, yeah. So Flightless Avian, 15 seconds left on the clock to finish your lap.
Flightless Avian 3 laps in
fact, Flightless Avian moving up. 4
10
positions
seconds
now
remaining.
into 37. In fact, he has a lot further to move up. He
Finish
moved
your
up
lap
3
and then land.
positions from a 26, 52, and a 25. If you can compare those 26s and 25s with another one of those, I dare say
Flightless
he'll
Avian
start getting
finished
close
3 laps
into
in
our top 32.
102.99. Please land.
Rightio, race is over, track is clear. Pilots, go and collect your drones.
Race over.
So, back to Group 1 Alpha. This is Mac Daddy, Squid, Viper 360, Crash Bias, Delegator, and Red Dog. Yeah.
Next up, round 22 time trial 1.
So in this one featuring Red Dog, Mac Daddy, Delegator, Squid FPV, Viper 360 and Crash Bias. Delegator hitting the button. That's that crash noise. That's the button being hit and the minute countdown starts. Mish there returning, looking at what is left of his drone. Propellers bent in directions that they shouldn't. Definitely not conducive to flying when they're facing to the sky. Rightio, cage is locked. Red Dog's just taking their seat. There's still time on the clock, but I'm going to start the race because we are all ready. Let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
12, 11, 10,
And we are
9,
off and
ignition
racing. Squid
sequence
taking the
start.
whole shot.
6,
Current
5,
TQ here in the
4,
military
3,
competition.
2, 1, 0. All engine
Mac
running.
Daddy in 8, 2 high
Liftoff.
seats.
We have
Mac
a
Daddy in this one.
liftoff.
Delegator
Mac
sits
Daddy
in
1 lap
15th.
in
As our
13.3.
third highest, then Red Dog Crash Bias, the Viper 360. Squid now
Squid
on
2
to
laps
lap
in
number 2.
20.52.
A pair of low 10s for
Delegator
him.
1 lap in 22.96.
Into the chicane now. The chicane goes
Mac
Squid
Daddy
back
2
straight
laps in
now. Into that whirlpool.
25.67.
KJR corner.
Squid
That was an
3 laps in
11.12 for Squid.
31.64.
Mac Daddy there with the PB.
Crash
Individual
Bias 1 lap in
12.36. He's finding that
32.28.
extra leg of pace.
Mac Daddy
Now,
3 laps in
onto lap number 4 for
38.58.
Mac Daddy. Lights out for Crash
Squid
Bias.
3 laps in
Squid now onto lap number
31.74.
5. Another
Red
low
Dog
10.
1 lap in
In and out of the chicane he
40.41.
goes. Back straight. The whirlpool.
Mac Daddy
Lap
3
5
laps
is a
in
10.88
38.0.
for Squid.
Squid 3 laps in
Consistent 10-second
32.4.
laps here for Squid. Mac
Delegator
Daddy
3
though.
laps in 57.39.
12s all across the board. Oh, lights out for Mac Daddy.
Squid 3 laps in 34.34.
Squid now just calling
Red
it
Dog
there.
2
You go
laps
that
in
fast, you're not going to be able to
64.22.
fly for long. Delegator now putting on the
Delegator
pace as he
3
comes through
laps in
KJR corner around our Q
50.59.
pilot pylons. Red Dog down, Crash Bias down, just Delegator now in the air. Delegator on lap 5. Oh, he's in 15th place on lap 5. KJR corner in situ Pacific
Delegator
start
3
gate.
laps in 50.03.
Lap 5 was a 17.16 for Delegator. Still got 75 seconds on the clock. I tell you what, the pilots finished this one quick. With Delegator now got the track all to himself.
Delegator 3 laps in 53.3. 60 seconds remaining.
So, Delegator now into the whirlpool section. Spirals up, sweeping left, multiple sweeping left-hand turns.
Delegator 3 laps in 58.21.
40 seconds on the clock for Delegator. Not often you get clean track like this to practice. He could even push hard and put a PB down, but I don't know if he'll listen to my egging
30
on.
seconds remaining.
Or maybe he does.
Delegator 3 laps in 60.14.
Rodio's the ADF Drone Racing president here, keeps the race headquarters fed. Good to see.
10 seconds remaining.
Delegator now getting
Delegator
9
3
laps
laps
down.
in
Going
58.75.
for lap number 10, it seems. Into the Army upgate. Battery's getting low. Real low.
Finish your
3
lap and
volts.
then
3
land.
volts per cell. I saw it get to 2.8. Rodeo track is clear. Race is over. Go and collect your drones.
Race over. Next up, round 22 time trial 2.
So, in this one, we have Aeroplane Jelly, Huey FPV, Just in Time, no McLovin. Interested to see when he will arrive. Hopper FPV and Joycey. That's the button. Just in time with a very excited. He was very keen to crash that button, if anything. Big cheeky smile on the now. Oh yeah, crash lens there from Red Dog. That's going to make it hard to fly. Few repairs. Oh, and an arm there gone for Viper 360. So a bit of carnage and a bit of repairs in the future for those Army Cadet pilots from that race. Mac Daddy as well, I think, looking at with. Oh, he's broken. Oh, a fair bit of carnage in that one. All the pilots showing me their damage as they walk past their race headquarters.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start.
So,
6,
track is clear.
5,
The net is
4,
closed. I have 4
3,
pilots in front of me.
2,
Let's get racing.
1, 0. All engine
Arm your
running.
quads.
Liftoff.
Starting on
We
the
have a
tone in less than
liftoff.
5. Whole shot Joycey 3.23.
Joycey, our Navy pilot, going off on the whole shot there. Whole shot being the first through the start-finish gate doesn't really mean anything. Sometimes it has some statistical
Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in
importance, but not
13.88.
for fastest 3 consecutive laps. But always
Hopper
interested to
FPV
know
1
who
lap
takes
in
off the quite quickest.
20.57.
Aeroplane Jelly now coming around for lap number
Aeroplane
2.
Jelly 2 laps in 28.31. Just in time 1 lap in 28.18.
Just in time, right on the bubble there, position number 32. Aeroplane Jelly in
Hopper
11th.
FPV 2 laps in 41.0.
Hopper FPV in 20th. And
Aeroplane
Joycey
Jelly
in
3
18th
laps
on
in
our leaderboard.
43.62.
Pilots giving it their
Just in time
all
2 laps in
in the
51.2.
dome.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 43.72.
Aeroplane Jelly 0.52
Hopper
seconds
FPV
over.
3
3
laps
laps
in
away
63.0.
from position number 10.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in
PV individual
42.6.
lap now from
Just
Aeroplane
in time
Jelly.
3 laps in
Closing that gap to
73.82.
0.22.
Joycey 2 laps in
Here comes Jelly Jelly, back
76.32.
straight. Whirlpool.
Hopper FPV 3
KJ
laps
Arcona,
in
what's she going to do?
61.31.
Bang, moves up a position
Aeroplane Jelly
into
3 laps
number
in
10.
41.54.
She leapfrogs Bin Chicken
Just in time 3 laps in
and will be
67.35.
putting on a challenge to Bear. 13:30 Aeroplane Jelly, PB individual lap and moving
Hopper
up one
FPV 3
position.
laps in 65.96.
Hopper FPV now into the Army up gate. That little split S
60
there
seconds
into
remaining.
the chicanes. Just in time, PB individual lap as well.
Just in time 3 laps in 67.59.
Lap 5 was a
Hopper
23:27.
FPV 3 laps in
Not sure if he
63.26.
has the time, but he could be just in time to get that time down to solidify a position inside the top 32.
Just in
It
time
does
3 laps
so.
in
There it was.
64.9.
Moving up 3 positions with a 1994.
30 seconds remaining.
The
Hopper
year in
FPV
which
3
he
laps in
joined the Australian Defence
65.88.
Force, I believe. Just in time there with a 1994. His fastest lap puts him into position number 29 now. And he, as we say and praise him, he puts it into the net.
10 seconds remaining. Hopper FPV 3 laps in 59.3.
And Just in Time's just corrected me. It wasn't 1994, the year that he joined. It's actually worse
Race
than that.
over.
It was 1990. So, yep, race is over, track is clear, pilots are heading out.
Next
That is
up, round
why they
22
refer to him
time
as
trial
the
3.
grandfather of Air Force drone racing. So, up now, we have McQueen, Spicy Mayo, Spanner, Papa Bear, Budumbo, and making his debut for the first time, our race director extraordinaire, Timitron. There's Timitron on the stream, getting ready. He's been yelling at people. Oh, a bit of a battle there between McQueen and Budumbo for the button press. Now there it is, there it is. Timitron now learning why we've been yelling at all our pilots to hurry up. Make sure your goggles are on and goggles ready. It'd be a shame for Timmy's one run for me to disqualify him because he's too slow. But your leniency is not something I am affording pilots on day number 3. Or day 2 of racing, at least. Papa there just locking up the cage. Yeah, thumbs up, McQueen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Waiting for Budumbo, Budumbo. Be quick. Put it down, quick, quick, quick. Run, 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 run.
12,
Race is
11,
starting
10,
now.
9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3,
Starting on the tone in
2,
less than 5.
1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Whole shot
Radio
McQueen
off
1.81.
and racing. McQueen in position number 7, looking quick every lap, pushing hard, pushing hard. Spanner through the upgate, Spicy May through the upgate,
McQueen
Papa
one
Bear's
lap
already
in
into the chicane.
12.09.
Timitron working through that upgate. I believe he's flying a little tiny trainer, a little red thing there. See how he finds it out on the track
Papa
through
Bear
that
one lap in
chicane.
20.6.
Into the whirlpool goes Timitron. There we
Spanner
go.
one lap in
McQueen, lap 1,
24.36.
PB, 12.09.
laps
Oh,
in
lap 2 is a
28.21.
16.12. We can rebuild. Real build,
Timitron one lap
rebuild,
in
3 consecutive laps.
29.66.
He has the pace, he has the skill. Confident he can get this
McQueen three
together.
laps in
There we go,
40.37.
12.16. That's what he can do. Into the upgate.
Papa Bear two
Oh, had to
laps in
contend with a bit of traffic of
43.4.
Timitron there. Colliding with the upgate now into the chicane he goes.
Spicy Mayo 2 laps in 49.12.
Spicy Mayo now 25s and
McQueen three
23s
laps
onto
in
lap number 3.
44.31.
He now sits on the bubble in position
Timitron 2 laps in
32 after that run
56.99.
from just in
Papa Bear
time in
3
the
laps in
previous heat. Here comes
62.33.
McQueen, KJR corner.
McQueen 3 laps in
12.47.
40.67.
Pushing hard is McQueen. Papa Bear getting a little inverted
Spicy
but
Mayo 3
recovering.
laps in
Budumba looks to be down
73.43.
and in a net, I believe. In fact, he's gotten up already.
McQueen 3 laps in 40.65.
Spanner. Oh, no
Timitron
video
3
I can
laps
see.
in
The radio is in the
81.49.
air, desperately clicking and flicking every switch on his radio, trying to
McQueen
get
3 laps in
connection back.
36.05.
Timitron, 27s and
Papa Bear 3
24s
laps
for
in
him.
72.69.
McQueen calling it there. Oh, I'll tell you what, lap 7, PB individual lap for McQueen. 11.43 for him. Papa Bear now coming through the whirlpool. Him and Timitron, 2 pilots still in the
Papa
air.
Bear 3 laps in 69.44.
Sub 20 for Papa Bear. I think he
60
kissed
seconds remaining.
our guide wires up above.
Timitron 3
now
laps in
moving into position
88.37.
37. Papa Bear into the chicane, smooth as anything. Spiraling around into KJR corner, he goes.
Papa Bear 3 laps in
22.18,
72.69.
another one of those will be making things look real nice and pretty.
Timitron
Currently in
3 laps in
23rd. Into the
81.8.
upgate he goes. Split S into the
30
chicane. Oh,
seconds
gives it a
remaining.
kiss and bounces back off it. Timitron still in the air. He comes into the chicane now. Flying the little 3-inch tiny trainer with the red LEDs is Timitron into the
Timitron 3 laps in
oh, there we go. Sub
76.52.
22nd for Timitron, a 19.22.
10 seconds remaining.
Bit of showboating here in the pilot pits, but he still sits in 36, so I wouldn't be jumping around for joy just yet. But nonetheless, everyone should be happy with their performance.
Finish your lap and
Papa
then land.
Bear finishes there.
Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 84.65.
Radio
Please
track
land.
is clear. Pilots, go collect those drones.
Race over.
Thank you.
Next up, round 22 time trial 4.
So up now we have Wee Wee Choi, Mish, Flightless Avian, White Foss, no Louis today, and Shutter Speed. Shutter Speed currently sitting in 4th, Mish in 3rd. Both pilots, they really are, or I'm going to say less than 0.5 of a second, so less than half a second over 3 laps away from each other on the leaderboard. Thank you for that one, Timmy. Radio pilots, just be aware, we've got to get a drone down, so don't plug in just yet. You have a moment's grace. Moment's grace while we get the drone down. It is up in a pylon. It may require a ladder while Boo Dumbo is trying with the drone retrieval tool. Military grade equipment. The drone retrieval tool. It may just look like a broom on an extended pole, but I can assure you it is not. Years of engineering have gone into the drone retrieval tool to ensure that it is fit for purpose, ready for service. Those bristles on the end of it are designed to ensure that the camera lenses are not scratched, while the hard, stiff broom handle It's referred to as a broom handle, though it is not a broom, I assure you. It is a military-grade drone retrieval tool. So they have retrieved the drone from the bottom of the pylon, the top of the pylon, and now it's at the bottom, just trying to get through the sponsor material there, thanks to Cube Pilot. So R7 is still on pilots. Just wait a moment while we retrieve this one. May need another bit of assistance there, Boo Dumbo, while he tries to get it out. Many hands certainly do make light work, but he's got it out. He'll unplug it straight away, and that way our other pilots can now grid up. So, Wee Choi, Mish, Flightless Avian, White Foss, Louis, and Shutter Speed. Our pilots there at the start blocks getting ready to race here in round 22, time trial 4. I would like a button. There is the crash. The minute countdown begins. Far too much grace, I guess, afforded after our little delay of getting Boo Dumbo's drone out of the Cube Pilot pylons. 45 seconds there, shutter speed for you to get back to your seat. I certainly would not want to be standing in the front of these drones when we hit that start button. What's that time? 20 seconds. Excellent. Lock it up. Once you lock that net, we
12, 11, 10,
he's pulled it. Okay,
9,
no worries, he's pulled it. Let's
ignition
get racing.
sequence
Sub 20 there
start.
will lock up the cage
6,
for us. Thank you very
5,
much.
4, 3,
5 pilots.
2,
No, correction,
1,
4 pilots now
0,
in this one.
all engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So Mish, currently in 3rd. Oh, who was that?
Full shot Mish
I
1.72.
think there's a couple of times in this group, I think it might have been Wee, I'm not sure. No, he's still on the ground, on the blocks. A couple of times now we've had that false start in this group. I can't quite tell which drone it was, but come heads up racing, you need to sort out if it's a
White
technical
Post
issue
1 lap
causing
in
you to false start,
16.8.
because as some
Mish 2
pilots
laps
may
in
know, 2 false starts
22.08.
come finals elimination will result in disqualification from the race. Rightio, we're off
White
and racing.
Post 2
Mish
laps
already
in
PB lap 10.46 on lap
31.75.
number 2. Kisses a
Mish 3
KJR
laps
flag in the corner.
35.94.
But he's the reset, a 13.86 lap number 3, but he can build. Oh, hits the inside of the exit of the chicane.
Flightless Avian 1
Recovers.
lap
Oh,
in
pulled up
42.31.
out of the
White Post 3
whirlpool and
laps
hit the
in
roof, or hit a guide wire, it
46.67.
seems. But
Mish
doesn't
3
stop him.
laps
He's going to
in
reset.
41.6.
Now onto lap number 5. He's going to rebuild 3 laps from here. White Foss now coming around KJR corner. Oh,
White
Mish goes
Post
lights
3
out on lap
laps
number
in
5. Goggles up.
44.15.
Don't know what happened. Battery cooked. White Foss now into the upgate, spiraling up into and exiting our chicane. Flightless
Flightless
Avian.
Avian 2 laps in
If just in time is the
68.04.
grandfather of Air Force
White
drone
Post
racing,
3 laps in
then Flightless Avian
43.4.
surely must be the godfather. Oh, and hitting the exit of the upgate. Flightless Avian and White Foss. White Foss from the Army team. He represented
White
Team
Post 3
Australia
laps in
over at the Military International
42.95.
Drone Racing Tournament last year. White Foss sitting in position 12, and he is looking fast and formidable.
Flightless Avian 3 laps in 98.3. White Post 3 laps
7
in
laps down for White Foss.
43.64.
Battery sitting around 3.6. He reckons he's got more. He's only 0.57 seconds. So just over half a second, over 3 laps away from position
60
number 11.
seconds remaining. White Post 3
Oh,
laps
Flawless
in
Avian
43.64.
hit something else, ended upside down and bouncing off a net. Oh, there's a
Wee
bang
Choi
from
1
White
lap in
Foss.
27.53.
I asked before, did he hit something in last round? He said, no, I caught it early. That time, he had no choice. That was not his decision to end that race. Exiting the chicane is Wee Choi now. Finally taking off. I believe maybe waiting for some
30
clean
seconds
air
remaining.
to race and get a
Wee
time.
Choi
Currently
2 laps
sitting in
49.57.
41st. Lap 2 is his fastest, a 22.04. 20 seconds remaining. Does he have enough to pop into the top 32, having waited 102 seconds on the start blocks? 10 seconds on the clock.
10 seconds remaining.
Coming into and out of the whirlpool. KJR corner. Having a good
Wee
look.
Choi 3
Moving
laps in
into 36 now is Wee
73.63.
Choi. Buzz is going to go, but he can finish the lap.
Finish your lap and then land.
All your tracks, so put on a good show. Oh, overshooting the split S there into the chicane. Here's Wee Choi in and out of the whirlpool. And that
Wee Choi
is
finished
him
3
done,
laps in
moving into
67.78.
33rd
Please
now.
land.
Jumping just behind Spicy Mayo.
Race over.
Track is clear, pilots go collect your drones. So we are now back to Group 1 Alpha. Pilots just trying to recover drones from a few of those crashes. No one is powered on, so I believe, but obviously just wait. We could power on, but we're just waiting now for those recoveries. Please, quick changeovers are always good changeovers. If I can run, I'm sure you young fit boys can run as well. Push that button, Squid. Push that button. There it is. So in this one, Red Dog, Mac Daddy, Delegator, Squid, Viper, 360, and Crash Bias.
Next up, round 23, time trial 1.
So track is clear, we're just waiting on our pilots. 25 seconds left on the clock. And that is when we hit the button. 20 seconds now remaining, 20 seconds. Video on, pilots, video on.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start.
5 seconds.
6,
and we
5,
are gonna go
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have
Arm
a
your quads.
liftoff.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So 4 pilots
Whole
in this
shots
one.
with
Red Dog, Mac
1.83.
Daddy, Squid FPV, Viper 360 is out, and Crash Bias. Squid, our current TQ in the defense competition.
Squid 1 lap in 10.2.
Squid, lap 1 already done.
Mac
10.20
Daddy 1
right
lap
there.
in 12.75.
Into that chicane section, out the chicane, back straight for Squid's whirlpool. Here we go, here we go. What is Squid going to
Squid
do
2
for us?
laps in
10.46 to go with his 10.20. Into the upgate,
Mac
out,
Daddy 2
chicane,
laps
in
in
and out, back straight. That's how
24.5.
quick we got to go through the whirlpool.
Red
All
Dog
slight
1
error
lap
from
in
Squid. Mac Daddy though,
24.12.
PB lap. He's now moving
Crash
into the
Bias 1 lap in
11.75 territory.
25.78.
He's now, what is lap
Squid
3 going
three
to do
laps
for
in
Mac Daddy?
33.6.
Into KJR corner for Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in
14.52. Oh, what could have
39.03.
been? Squid now on lap number 4.
Squid 3 laps in
11.54 for him.
34.94.
Red Dog on lap number 2. Crash Bias on
Crash
lap number
Bias
2.
2
Crash
laps
Bias
in
now moving into lap number 3.
47.19.
Smiling around a Q pilot pylons.
Mac Daddy 3
Mac
laps
Daddy.
in 38.53.
14s and 12. Squid
Squid 3
slowing up
laps
just
in
slightly.
34.71.
Here comes Squid through the whirlpool
Matt
now.
Daddy 3 laps in
KJR corner, a
39.05.
10.74. I'll tell you what, I said he was
Squid 3
slowing up,
laps
but he
in
certainly isn't, that's for sure.
32.51.
But that's all he
Red
can
Dog
do with the
3 laps in
battery.
67.25.
Mac Daddy, oh, crashing out into the net there on lap number
Crash
6
Bias
for
3
Mac
laps
Daddy.
in
He sits in 8th.
76.04.
Red Dog in 19th. Crash Bias sits in 30th. Spolling around the whirlpool is Red Dog. KJR corner through the
Red
in-situ
Dog
Pacific
3
start
laps in
finish gate. A sub
62.49.
20-second lap for her. Crash Bias
Crash
on lap
Bias
number
3
5
laps in
now. He's fastest
69.67.
of the competition, a 19.41. Crash Bias there. I believe he has
Red
a
Dog
bias
3
for
laps
crashing.
in
Hence the
63.42.
name. Coming through
60
KJR
seconds
corner
remaining.
now into that start
Crash
finish
Bias
gate.
3 laps in
50 seconds on the clock
70.93.
still. On to lap number 6 is Crash Bias, as is Red Dog. Coming through the whirlpools, Red Dog now. Lap
Red
number
Dog
6.
3 laps in
It's an
61.84.
18.63. No major movements, but a lot of fast laps
Crash Bias 3
from
laps
the
in
pilots.
62.6. 30
Crash Bias
seconds
now coming
remaining.
around our Q pylons.
Red Dog 3 laps in 62.69.
And Red Dog calling it there as well. Race is over. Pilots go
Race
and collect
over.
the drones.
Next up, round 23, time trial 2.
There's the button pressed. Whilst Bruno Hickey joining us. I believe Shadow FPV, former cadet pilot now in the Australian Army. Yeah, he'll be attending tomorrow. Just mentioning, is Aeroplane Jelly mentioned? That is correct. She's up now. 4 pilots in this one. Aeroplane Jelly, Just in Time, Hopper, FPV, and Joycey. Let's do it, Timmy. Let's do it.
Arm your
Radio.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
12, 11, 10, 9.
shot, Joycey,
Ignition
3.14.
sequence start.
Joycey there
5,
with the whole shot
4,
just in time,
3,
spiraling around our
2,
cute pilot pylons.
1,
Airplane Jelly
0.
on the
All
block
engine
still.
running.
Waiting, I
Liftoff.
think.
We have a
Waiting.
liftoff.
We're waiting to take down her prey, I think.
Hopper FPV 1
And now
lap
she
in
is off and racing.
19.67.
Currently inside the top 10 is Aeroplane Jelly. And looking
Just in
fast as
time,
she
1 lap in
flies. Just in
26.28.
time, coming around our Q pilot
Joycey 1 lap in
pylons, in and out of the
30.52.
chicane goes Aeroplane Jelly. Joycey around our Q pilot pylons as well.
Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 17.66. Hopper FPV 2 laps in 40.66.
So Aeroplane Jelly now through
Just
the
in time, 2
whirlpool
laps in
section.
49.27.
And on to lap
Aeroplane
number
Jelly 2
3. I
laps in
heard a bit of a no
32.2.
cry out That looks to be
Hopper
Joycey
FPV
there.
3
Nothing
laps
but
in
net.
59.27.
Nothing but net in the video feed.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 46.28.
Airplane Jelly
Just
there.
in time 3 laps in
14:07,
71.44.
14:55.
Hopper FPV 3 laps in 57.65.
Through KJR corner,
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 42.77.
14:15. Now, if I know my history, Tim, 14:15, the year of the Battle of Agincourt.
Hopper FPV 3
Little
laps in
inside joke there for the
55.21.
Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 42.57.
Club. Aeroplane Jelly now in and out of the chicanes, spiraling through the whirlpool.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in
17:91, just in
46.4.
time now, coming around
60
KJR
seconds
corner
remaining.
through the great
Just in time 3
in-situ
laps in
Pacific start finish gate,
67.93.
where we will
Hopper
crown
FPV 3
champions
laps in
come Sunday.
63.24. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 46.6.
Joycey there, nothing to do but just hang around in the net. Yeah, you were. Actually, it was like, well,
Hopper FPV
it was a
3 laps in
30-52 your first lap. I wouldn't say you were going
62.67.
very well, but
Aeroplane Jelly
you're
3
capable of
laps
better.
in 46.06.
You'll get the flow. That's the key.
30
You'll get the
seconds
flow.
remaining.
No. You're capable of it. You can do good. You're a good flyer. Just in time. Calls it? No. He's confused. Looks. It indicates
Hopper
that he did
FPV
not
3
decide
laps
to end
in
that race.
63.02.
Aeroplane Jelly down and back up. Hopper
10 seconds
FPV
remaining.
now. Oh, PB individual lap for Hopper. Lap 7, 17:48. He sits in position number 20.
Hopper FPV finished 3 laps in 54.37.
Flying all around.
Please
Pilots,
land.
track is clear. Go and collect those drones.
Race over. Next up, round 23, time trial 3.
So, in this one, McQueen, Spicy Mayo, Spanner, Papa Bear, Boo Dumbo, and Timmytron. There's the button, hit by Papa Bear. Just waiting on video for McQueen. Joycey, the last pilot to exit the arena. Sub 20 there helping us. Excellent. Thumbs up for McQueen. Turn your video on to let me really know that. And let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot McQueen 1.99.
12, 11,
So
10,
racing off,
9,
Dumbo there.
ignition sequence
Off the
start,
start blocks getting
6, 5,
up. Spicy
4,
Mayo.
3,
So
2,
baller, he doesn't
1,
change anything from the
0,
defaults in
all
his,
engine
in
running.
his beta flight configuration.
Liftoff, we have a liftoff.
Spicy Mayo 1 lap in
No,
19.38.
Spicy Mayo, I saw that.
McQueen 1 lap in 22.54. Spanner 1 lap in 24.74. Spicy Mayo 2 laps in 27.67. McQueen 2 laps in 35.21. Papa Bear 1 lap in 37.98.
So McQueen there, 22 and then a
Timmytron
12.
2 laps in 40.8.
Timmytron now in the 20s.
McQueen 3 laps in
sub 20 seconds.
46.82.
Budumbu's back up
Spanner
and
2
racing as a
laps in
Spanner. All 6 pilots
47.78.
live in the air. Papa Bear working away on lap number 2.
Budumbo 2
McQueen
laps
on lap
in
number 4.
55.01.
What's this going to do? A
McQueen 3 laps in
12.55 for him. Still in 6th
36.83.
place. Just under a
Timmytron 3
second over
laps in
3 laps to
60.3.
move into that top 5. Timitron now moving up into position number 25 on our leaderboard.
Spanner 3 laps in 71.02.
Able to string together three
McQueen 3
consistent
laps in 36.95.
Spanner sitting in 36.
Papa Bear
Spicy
3
Mayo
laps
now
in
to
78.33.
23rd.
Spicy Mayo 3
we have
laps in
a Timitron and a
78.41.
BMS Thomas affecting some of these
Timitron 3 laps
results.
in 60.07.
Queen there calls it after 5 laps. Papa Bear into the whirlpool.
Spanner 3 laps
out of the
in
whirlpool.
70.41.
Spicy Mayo into the whirlpool.
Papa Bear
Everyone's
3
around
laps
that
in
part of the track.
60.43.
Great spacing there.
Timitron 3
Timitron, if
laps
you're
in
watching, not many people are
58.3.
watching line and off site,
Spicy
but
Mayo
Timitron
3
there has
laps
the
in
red little drone.
75.68.
Spicy Mayo into the up gate and into the chicane. Papa Bear on
60
the
seconds
ground.
remaining.
Trying
Timitron
to
3
turtle out
laps
of
in
it.
56.46.
Does so, close to the net,
3 laps
recovered.
in 64.9.
Spanner into the up gate,
Spicy
coming into
Mayo
that
3
chicane
laps in
section.
70.11.
Around the Q pilot pylons goes Spicy Mayo.
Papa Bear 3 laps in
Timitron there,
77.33.
PB laps, 17.66.
Budumbo 3 laps in 64.35. Spanner 3 laps in 72.14. 30 seconds
Hitting
remaining.
the Q pilot.
Timitron 3
there.
laps in 65.21.
Papa Bear back up
Papa
and
Bear
racing.
3 laps in 76.69.
Oh,
Budumbo
be?
3
I might-
laps in 62.87.
could it be an 18.43 for
10
Papa
seconds
Bear?
remaining.
We'll have a look at this one. This will tell us. I think it's feasible.
Spanner 3 laps in 77.06.
It is feasible. That is legit. Papa Bear
Papa
on an
Bear.
absolute blindingly run. See if he
Finish
can bring
your
it
lap
home.
and then land.
18.43, 19.04. Crashing
Budumbo
on
finished
the
3 laps in
exit to our
68.11.
chicane.
Please land.
Oh, one motor. Oh,
Spanner
yeah, I
finished
reckon I can
3
see
laps
that
in
front.
77.15.
Right, not spinning.
Please land.
What could have been?
Spicy Mayo
but
finished 3 laps in
confidence building.
93.26.
18.43 to
Please
19.04. Would have been some real movement. Okay, pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Race over. Next up, round 23, time trial 4.
So Bruno Hickey there. Track looks great. Keen for tomorrow. Yep, certainly looking forward to having you joining us there. Shadow FPV, I believe. Just give us a second there. So up now, I won't worry about that because there's only 43 seconds to go. Wee Choi Mish Flightless Avian, the tent is getting locked. We are locked in here with the drones out there. Ready, let's go racing. 30 seconds with the button, that's fantastic.
Oh, so you can start?
Yeah, send them.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Have the start button mute the countdown. You like it?
12,
Mish
11,
1.76.
10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have
White
a
pose 1
liftoff.
lap in 15.65.
So here we are, off and racing. Time trial
Wee
round
Choi 1 lap in
23. Time
21.17.
trial 4.
Mish 1 lap in 23.24.
Mish, oh, giving the roof
Mish
a little
2
bit of a
laps
kiss
in
and a rub.
29.7. White Foes 2 laps in 30.62.
Right, oh, Avian. Goggles are up. Goggles
Wee
are up.
Choi 2 laps in 39.49. Mish 3 laps in 42.19.
So Mish, though, sitting
White
in
Foes
third
3 laps
position.
in 44.56.
Oh, I tell you what, not his best. Which continues to probably get worse, I'd say, as
White
well
Foes
for Mish.
3 laps in 42.61.
White Foss,
Wee
though,
Choi 3
PB,
laps
so
in
this is his best.
58.94.
13.70 for
Mish
White
3
Foss.
laps in
In and out of the chicane, back straight for
63.16.
him. Oh, no, and as we start talking about the commentator's curse, gives its kiss of
Mish
death
3 laps
to
in
White Foss.
51.27.
But
Wee Choi 3
13.70,
laps
that was
in
your fastest lap.
55.24.
What could have been? What could have been? Wee Choi, though, he's also on a fast lap. 17.47 is his fastest. That was lap number 4.
Wee Choi 3 laps in 53.15.
Wee Choi now moves up 14 positions into number 20. In and out of the chicane, in that back straight, here comes the whirlpool.
Wee Choi 3 laps in 52.74.
That is a 19.04.
60 seconds
Red to
remaining.
Rhoda joining us on the live stream, cheering on Wee Choi. Into the whirlpool. Oh, keeps it together. Around KJR corner, into the
Wee
in-situ
Choi
Pacific
3
start
laps
finish
in
gate,
55.16.
1988. I think probably the first time we've seen him on the track put in these kind of
30
consistent
seconds
laps, which
remaining.
is good to see.
Wee Choi 3 laps in 57.2.
Yeah, I just thought that was odd, and he comes back in to correct his line around the flag into the chicane. Well, I
10
would say he
seconds
exited
remaining.
it because he's just hit the inside edge. Now he's going to flip-flop around trying to turtle out if he can. 3 seconds in the clock. Back up.
Finish your lap and then
And he will
land.
finish this lap.
Wee Choi finished 3 laps
So
in
great run there from Wee
73.17.
Choi,
Please
moving
land.
up 14 positions into position number
Race
20
over.
on the leaderboard. That is us. One more round. One more round, of course, of course.
We're done in 4 more races, so we'll finish about 10 past 5. That means everyone's done 8 and we've done a couple of days.
So just a question here from John Harriet joining us in race headquarters. Here's the leaderboard. BMS Thomas in front. Squid so close. Mish is in third. Fourth is Shutter Speed, then McQueen. Mad Dog, sub 20. The big cadet group in the middle there. Then you've got Mac Daddy Bear, White Foss, Spin Chicken just been pushed out of the top 10 by White Foss. And there's the button pushed by Crash Bias. All pilots getting 3 laps in, which is great to see. That's our top 32. Luke Flight 23 sitting on the bubble now. Including Just In Time, Spicy May, all those guys, the potential to get into that top 32. And then from 43, we've got the pilots
Next
who we're
up, round
expecting to
24
join us
time trial
very
1.
shortly. I thought the button was already hit.
We're looking at something else and it doesn't trigger to come back to the home screen.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start.
Radio.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Luke Gadisi also joining us on the stream. Thank you very
Whole
much.
shot Squid
There you go,
1.74.
Squid. Already through the Q-Pilot pylons into our chicane now. The chicane back straight for him. Into this Whirlpool, lap 1. What is it
Squid
going to
one
be?
lap in
10:31.
10.31.
A fairly consistent
Daddy
opening
one
lap
lap in
for Squid.
12.4.
What can he do?
Delegator
the
one
Whirlpool
lap
now.
in 16.24.
He was tantalising,
Squid two
is
laps in
tantalisingly close to
20.63.
BMS
Red
Thomas.
Dog one
Pair
lap
of
in
10:30s. He's going to like
19.66.
that. Oh, kisses
Mac
the ground,
Daddy two
recovers,
laps
comes
in
back. What can he do?
25.34.
Into the Whirlpool. KJR corner.
Squid 3 laps in
12:15.
32.78.
Going to have to rebuild now
Delegator
for laps
2
4,
laps
5,
in
and 6.
33.77.
Hopefully he can achieve that.
Mac
Now Mac
Daddy
Daddy
3 laps in
consistency.
37.52.
12:40, 12:09, 12:18.
Squid 3
Delegator
laps
as
in
well in the 15, 16, 17
32.73.
bracket. And Red Dog as well.
Squid 3
Consistent
laps in
on laps 1 and 2.
28.0.
Here comes Squid.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 37.42.
Oh,
Delegator 3 laps in
10:27.
51.25.
And a slight
Red Dog
collision
3
there.
laps in 54.86.
Here comes Mac Daddy into KJR
Mac
corner.
Daddy 3 laps in
They're all getting tied up in that
37.54.
army flag over the Q-Pilot banner.
Squid 3 laps in 48.46. Delegator 3 laps in 52.39.
This is their last pack of the day on the track. Squid came out with a
Squid 3 laps
mission,
in 49.25.
wanting to take that spot from BMS
Delegator
Thomas.
3 laps in
The bragging
50.27.
rights alone are
Red
worth
Dog
the price
3
of
laps in
entry.
63.12.
But alas,
Mac Daddy 3 laps in
BMS Thomas will hold it for
53.8.
another day. But Squid, I'm sure, will be itching to take
Delegator
that
3
spot
laps in
tomorrow.
47.98. Red Dog 3
Mac Daddy
laps in
flip-flopping around, trying to get back
61.74.
up. Does so. Delegator, PB lap, 15:18 on lap number 6. Here he goes through the Whirlpool, spiraling up.
Delegator 3 laps in
16:48.
47.07.
Hello, Inner
60
Space
seconds
Alien
remaining.
from the United States
Mac
tuning
Daddy
in.
3 laps
Great to
in
have you here.
71.26.
Unfortunately, we are soon
Red
to be
Dog
wrapping up,
3
but stay
laps in
tuned. We've still got 3 more
69.61.
races.
Delegator
Oh, who was
3
that,
laps
Mac
in
Daddy?
46.66.
Yeah, Mac Daddy gone. Red Dog still in the air, as is Delegator. Delegator 15 flat into 14. Moving up one position so far here. Battery not looking happy.
Red Dog
2.9,
3 laps in
2.7, 2.4, 2.3
60.94.
as that starts to go down
30
in
seconds
voltage
remaining.
per cell.
Delegator 3
moving
laps
up
in
one position into
47.5.
14.
Race over.
Was it worth a battery? Well, Squid
Next
thought
up,
it
round
was if
24
he could
time
beat
trial
Thomas,
2.
and I'd say yeah, that's worth a battery. But you got plenty of time, Dello, plenty of time to move up that leaderboard, don't you worry. Up now, Joycey, Hopper FPV, Just in Time and Aeroplane Jelly, our third last race of the day. We've been racing since I believe 8:30 this morning, Tim. Just about to tick on to 1700 for the military pilots, 455 for us regular folk. Just realised the camera's set up for me to be standing, so I might as well get those steps in, hey? Button pressed by Aeroplane Jelly. We've been saying it all day. A very persistent button pusher she is. Countdown begins. Squid there jogging back. Mac Daddy as well, putting on a sprint. Oh, Choicey actually tried to lock him out. Okay, pilots. Joycey there locking it up here. We're going at 3, it looks like. No just in time. No just in time. So this is the 3 pilots in this one. 22 seconds on the clock. We're going to hit the start button now. Getting a start button. I don't think he's going to make it. He's not that quick. The grandfather of Air Force drone racing.
Arm your quads.
12,
Starting on the tone in
11,
less
10,
than
9.
Space Alien
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Full shot airplane
1,
Jelly 2.01.
0. All
Joycey
engine
kissing the
running.
ground there. Inner Space Alien asking the
Liftoff.
question,
We have a
anyone coming to
liftoff.
I.O. this year? I reckon there's a greater chance. I think as there's a good chance a few Australians
Aeroplane
might
Jelly
make it,
1
I
lap in
think.
14.3.
But certainly the pilots in this competition, they will be over in the United States, not too
Hopper
far
FPV
away.
1 lap in
Participating in the
19.2.
Military International Drone Racing Tournament happening over in New York.
Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 29.66.
Airplane Jelly,
Joycey
consistency,
1 lap in
14s and 15s.
34.37.
Hopper now, lap number
Hopper
2,
FPV 2 laps in
1788.
37.07.
They put that lap in for the American friends.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 44.94.
Oh, Airplane Jelly, I heard the crunch. Into the net. So 2 pilots
Hopper
now
FPV 3
remain in
laps
the air.
55.12.
Joycey skidding
Joycey
along
2
the
laps
ground.
in 58.13.
Getting a little lost and regathering his bearings. It's certainly been a long day of drone racing. Hopper FPV from the cadets. Joycey from the Navy team.
Hopper FPV 3 laps in 53.24.
Tell you what though, Hopper's not tired. 17:31, fastest lap for him on lap number 4. Let's see if there's going to be any movement. 18:05 previously, 17:31. What can Hopper pull out here? He can only just build.
Hopper FPV 3
There we go,
laps in
17:47. This is going to be the one.
Joycey 3
0.09
laps in
seconds away from position number
91.74.
20. If he can pull out another 17-second lap, I dare say he's going to move up at least 1, if not more positions. Oh, just missing it. The lighting of the heads there, missing the entry to the whirlpool and getting caught up in the netting. Oh, he can only sit back and think what could have been on that one. One more of those 17-second laps and you would have been moving up. Joycey, another kiss on the ground. Oh, all kinds of turtle mode and dust. He's back up in racing. We're still yet to find out who was flying for Joycey earlier today. Still yet to find out who the culprits were. But Joycey, 30 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds
Thanks,
remaining.
computer. Oh yeah, he's gone through. He's gone into the chicane, not the direction he intended, but he bounced through. Into the whirlpool now goes Joycey. Sitting in 18th into KJR corner.
Joycey
12 seconds left on the clock. He can get another lap in.
10
Oh, into
seconds
our
remaining.
Q pilot pylons. No, it's still up. It is still up. He's still good to go. There's the buzzer. He's going to finish the
your
lap.
and then land.
All him. Track is all his. Oh, no. Got through the dive gate, decided to go straight back into it, ending his run there. Radio pilots, track is clear. Go and collect them.
Race over. Next up, round 24, time trial 3.
The sneaky little man there, hitting that red button. That's the noise there. Starts that minute countdown. You can see just down there. Race starts in less than a minute. Mind you, the pilots got to get their drones out, so there's a few stuck. Do we need the retrieval tool? Okay, can we get that drone retrieval tool to assist? The button countdown essentially now negated because you'll need to unplug whilst we retrieve that drone. This is coming on to our final last. Oh yeah, I can see Hopper now. He's up high on the edge. That drone retrieval tool is needed to fish it out of the netting. So pilots, unplug, save those batteries just while we get that drone out.
11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Radio Hopper's drone is now down and out. Aeroplane Jelly coming back with the bits and pieces of her drone. Pilot's now plugging in. I believe the countdown got reset. But it's okay. We obviously, quad retrieval gives you a little bit more time. Spicy Mayo there locking up the tent for us. I'm hitting the button. Let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
12,
So inner space
11,
alien
10,
there, joining us from the United
9,
States in the live stream
ignition
chat,
sequence
saying
start.
it looks like a few of the same
6,
pilots from the last
5,
time I tuned
4,
in.
3,
People's looking
2,
faster,
1,
and that is
0, all engine
110%
running.
correct. All our
Liftoff.
pilots
We have a
improving
liftoff.
throughout the day.
Timmytron 1 lap in 19.15.
Getting faster,
Papa
getting
Bear
more
1 lap in
consistent now. McQueen in position number
21.03.
6 on the leaderboard.
McQueen 2 laps
Onto
in
lap number 3 now, through that
23.77.
upgate into the chicane, but hitting the ground, going too deep in that split S. Timmytron's on lap number 2.
Timmytron 2 laps
I
in
can see
36.32.
you are stuck in the
McQueen
netting.
3 laps in
Unfortunate there.
38.91.
Papa
Bear 2
Bear,
laps
so
in
tantalizingly close last
40.76.
time to getting a PB
Spanner
run
2
as
laps
well.
in 46.81.
He's coming through the upgate. Timmytron on a 17.17, lap number 2.
Timmytron 3 laps in
Flying the little time trainer, moving up a
53.56.
position now with the
McQueen
pair of
3 laps in
17s on 2 and 3.
42.69.
McQueen, oh, hitting the ground there,
Papa Bear
McQueen.
3 laps in 61.21.
Papa Bear, 19s and 20s. Consistency is key. Spanner on a PB lap as well, 22.30. Spicy Mayo, no video, goggles up. He's giving me the indication
Spanner
that he
3
hit the
laps
ground,
in
hit the roof, and then an
76.53.
explosion. So not
McQueen
sure
3 laps in 55.43.
how many parts he's going to have to go collect.
Timmytron
McQueen
3
there going
laps in
tumbling.
61.3.
Spanner 29, lap number 3. Papa Bear 1880 to go with his 2046, and the curse of the commentator comes in again. Out of the chicane
Spanner
goes
3 laps
McQueen
in
into the whirlpool.
75.17. Timmytron 3 laps in 66.41.
Spanner on lap number 5.
McQueen
Budumbu
3
in the
laps
net.
in
Spicy Mayo in
66.78.
pieces everywhere. Timmytron just getting lost there in the sky. Well, not really, the blue sky of the top of the tent. Papa
60
Bear back up
seconds
running.
remaining.
1880, lap number 4.
Timmytron 3 laps in 68.41.
Into our in-situ
McQueen 3
Pacific
laps
start
in
finish gate.
68.1.
Can he build
Papa
in this
Bear 3
run
laps
though?
in
He has moved up a
84.21.
position into 24. McQueen calls time on his run. Timmytron in 22nd. Into KJR corner. In-situ
Timmytron
Pacific
3
start
laps
finish
in
gate.
59.65.
Tiny trainer telling him to land. 2 pilots in the
Spanner 3
air.
laps
Papa
in
Bear and Spanner.
70.02. 30 seconds remaining.
Papa Bear 21.47, lap number 6. On lap number 7 now. Spanner also on lap number 7. Papa Bear just ahead of him. Coming through KJR corner now.
Papa Bear 3 laps in
18.57 from
85.0.
Papa Bear.
10 seconds
That consistency,
remaining.
but the battery might not
Spanner
be able
3
to do
laps
it. Who
in
knows?
70.94.
How far does he want to push it for the biscuit? Risk it for the biscuit is what I was going to say there.
Finish your lap and
Into
then
the
land.
upgate goes Spanner. Oh, Papa Bear's going to give it till it falls out of the sky, and it just about does. I don't think it's going to make it. He tried valiantly to get it over the start-finish
Spanner
line.
finished 3 laps
There's
in
Spanner finishing up lap
70.54.
8.
Please land.
Track is clear. Pilots go and collect those drones.
Race over.
So this, I believe,
Next
will be
up,
our
round
last
24
race
time trial 4.
of the day before we pack up to get ready, refreshed for another solid 8 hours of drone racing tomorrow. So in this one, we'll have the button pushed by Wee Tree, but we'll have not those pilots. Wee Choi, Mish, Flightless Avian, White Foss Louis, No Louis today, but Shutter Speed. Now, I believe Shutter Speed didn't make it to the last one. Just put the camera there. Spicy Mayo was correct. It did go into pieces. Luckily, the battery wires there. Oh, you put that screen up. Give me a second. Okay, we might have to move straight on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just so you know, that's Spicy Mayo's drone there. The brutality of the tent. Let's get the race started there, Timmy.
Arm your
12, 11,
Starting on the
10,
tone in less than
9. Ignition sequence start.
Off and
Full shot
racing
Mish
now.
1.94.
Ones that will be interesting to see. Final patry of the day. Mish in third. Shutter Speed in fourth. These pilots neck and neck, battling
Mish
to
one
get
lap
close
in
to Squid
10.79.
and maintain some dominance. Oh, Whitefoss battery. Oh, I think a collision there between two Team Australia, military Team Australia teammates, Shutter Speed and Whitefoss colliding together, taking each other out. Disappointing. So, Mish, he's back up though.
Wee Choi one
Lap
lap
one
in
was at 10.79.
31.07.
That error there is going to
Mish
cost him,
2
but he's
laps
going to
in
rebuild, and that's what we like to
34.43.
see. Laps
Flightless
3, 4,
Avian 1 lap
5 will
in
be the one money ones for Mish
31.24.
if he can do it. Hitting the ground there. Wee Choi still up though. A lot of improvement from that last round for him. And same as Flightless Avian. Although, as I say that,
Mish 3 laps in 52.71.
trampolining into the
Wee Choi
side
2
of the
laps in
tent, but getting back up.
54.2.
Mish in the air, bit of traffic to contend with, makes the pass. No worries at all.
Mish 3 laps
Mish
in
now back on pace,
54.03.
12-11. Oh, and the curse of the commentator comes in again.
Flightless Avian 2 laps in
So,
67.64.
Wee Choi now over our Q
Wee
pilot
Choi 3
pylons
laps
and
in
around.
74.22.
He goes. Flightless
Flightless Avian 3
does
laps
not
in
have a 5-second lap.
72.68.
But consistency from Flightless Avian, a 31 and a 36.
Wee Choi 3 laps in 58.81.
And again, the curse of the commentator coming back to haunt me. And him, really. A 15.67 from Wee Choi. Getting quicker, getting quicker. What can he do? 70 seconds left on the clock. Into KJR corner, into the
Wee Choi 3 laps in 53.81.
18-13. This could be interesting. Can Wee Choi put this one together? Over the top, into that
60
split S,
seconds
into the
remaining.
chicane, out of the chicane. The back straight for Wee Choi as an explosion goes off behind us. Into the whirlpool and out of the whirlpool he goes. KJR corner.
Wee Choi 3
Moving up
laps
one
in
position now into position number
51.51.
19 is Wee Choi. Going full screen as all our other actually I think Shutter Speed might be back up. Might be back up. No, he was just pretending. There's been a bit of that today. Wee Choi now onto lap number 7.
30 seconds remaining.
15s, 18s, and 17s for him. Not enough to move up another position, but getting closer to position number 18. Out of the whirlpool, he goes, oh, absolutely missing KJR corner.
Wee
Into the
Choi
start-finish
3 laps
gate.
in 72.49. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, upgate collision there for Wee Choi. Trying to come back around the right way. Does it. Oh, and hits the guide wire. There's the buzzer.
Finish your lap
Goggles
and
are up.
then
He's
land.
scored time on that. The track is clear. Race is over. Go collect those drones.
Race over.
So that brings us to the close of play on day number 2 of the military competition at the Australian International Airshow at Avalon. Just gonna sit down while we do a bit of a wrap up, Tim.
Just unmute myself. Yeah, it's time. We've made through we're down 2 days down,
2 days.
4 to go. The biggest day of that will no doubtably be the Friday, where we not only do a 3-hour top 32 double elimination, which will be, where the sweaties come out, and then also we do a track change, and then the civilian parts all come in, and we go until the night, until 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Certainly,
Friday.
not only that is also the first day in which the air show is open to the public. So
That'll be
massive
incredible.
increase in viewership here in the grandstands, and I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be probably the best day of the year. Oh, well, honestly.
No, tomorrow's going to be great too. Let's talk about tomorrow.
Oh, certainly.
It's going to be. We're going to do proper qualifying tomorrow. Okay, so we'll keep the same groups. We'll go 1-2, 1-2 in the same way we've done before. And if we get time at the end, if they've got the rhythm right, we might do another round of the relay or the weighted one in the afternoon to wrap it up.
I think the rapid would be the way to go. I think that was
because
a team-based competition was quite enjoyable.
And as per the schedule that I originally planned for the real competition would be, we're not going to do more than 8 rounds tomorrow, no matter how fast we are. There's going to be 2 more rounds on the Friday morning, last chance qualify, because Louis doesn't get in till like late Thursday night.
Oh, so we're giving him.
So
the
we're going to have to
treatment.
watch him in this like last group here that we just did. Then he would have been in there.
The last chance dance, I think we like.
He gets 2 runs to get into the top 32, and then we want to follow him along to see if he gets better and better. If he can get through the eliminations.
Let's just make sure it's him flying. Yeah.
He's one I'm definitely watching out for tomorrow. So there'll be no Thomas flying, no sneaky me or any of that sort of stuff. It's just you and the rest of the ADF crew. What else is there? That's really it. Qualifying
That's
tomorrow.
it.
The real
qualifying. So the times. Not to say that the times were made up and they don't matter for the last 2 days. This is all solid practice.
We're going to start a new event tomorrow. So this, if you look at fbvtrackside.com, you can see all the previous rounds, the race starter, the everything. It looks amazing. Dan keeps making it look better because I keep asking for more stuff, and he just keeps on delivering like the postman. Now, the new event tomorrow, it'll be called Qualifying, and then a separate event on Trackside for the eliminations. We keep it clean, we cut it out, and let's go have some dinner and have a rest bear.
I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Drone racing back tomorrow.
8:30
in the
again,
air
I
at
reckon.
8:30. In the air at 8:30.
See you then, everyone.
Bye for now.
Bye.